hot I am. I'm burning. I'm burning. I have to cool myself down with my breath. There's no other.
That's the chaos over the one. Come hither.
Skip. Skip. It's so hot. It's so hot. Fuck. Why is it so hot?
Master. This by then.
Okay, prologue. Yeah. Skip. I'm not here to hurt you. I'm here to help you. Your soul's been taken. You are a special person somehow. We need to go and kill the bad guy to get your soul back. Okay, let's go.
I'm tired of the same.
Oh, it's hot.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's hot. Hot. Oh my god.
Junesong_777 is now live. Streaming Dota 2. Coaching time.
No, it's not. It's none of those things are true. None of those things are true. But I can't be bothered to change any of it. Should I change it? Can't be asked. Oh, so hot. Hot. There must be some way I can survive. I love how they say we have to kill this worm, but we don't actually fight it. Oh, I think we do actually. Can I 2 times? Oh my god. Whatever.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Okay, boss time. I love how they say fight with caution. There's nothing I can do except use my ultimate abilities. Oh my god, so funny.
Don't bother.
For some reason, that was a lot quicker than the first time I did it. Alright, let's go. Skip. Hot. Okay, I arrive at the next location. I get some Shazam. Yeah, summon it. This game, I keep wandering around places, and people haven't been able to do stuff for thousands of years. I just walk up to it and do it. That's literally the game. For thousands of years, this has been inactivated. No one has been able to use it, and I just walk up and just, I'm just like, yep, I can just click. It works for me. I don't know what you guys are doing wrong. Alright. This is, you'd think, oh, this is gacha time, but it's not, it's guaranteed. Oh, we get another one now. Okay, so now it is actually gacha time. Whoa, an epic. Oh, what? Is he guaranteed as well? Oh my god. He's literally guaranteed. Alright. Sorry, man.
I shall spare you.
Might as well. Am I journey level 2 yet? Yes, thank god. Holy shit. Never thought
Don't bother trying to hide.
I would miss 2 times. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Like, I hate this. You must do this type of thing. It's the most annoying thing in the world. Nobody cares. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think I can be bothered, guys. I don't think I can be bothered to play a new account. Fuck this. Yeah, sorry. I can't be asked. Can't be asked. Right, so this is my actual account. I mean, I've been playing it like for one evening. I got a bunch of stuff, but most of it's trash. What was I doing? I was doing some shit. I don't know. Fuck me, I forgot. I forgot everything that I was doing. And to be honest with you, this game isn't even playable. Because there's nothing I can do in the game. That's why I made a new account. Because they're like, oh, you have to wait. Like, how long do I have to wait? You have to wait 2 hours and 20 minutes before you're allowed to play any further. Why? Why? Just because, you know, we just, yeah. That is the worst feeling. None of this is meaningful, by the way, what I'm doing. None of this is meaningful. Hot.
Into flying?
The Elving Tower is indeed beautiful, but far too long have I beheld it.
Okay, reset her.
Deplorable.
That's the guy, I told you, I got him. He's so ugly. Why do they make these characters, man? No one gives a shit. Look at this.
Take your time. Haste breeds mistakes.
Nah, look at this. This is a criminal existence. She must be in thingy. She must be in the cat. She must be in the cat. Where's my thing here? Yeah, she is. I'm gonna change her. Hot. Oh, so hot. It's so hot. Ugh, so unbelievable. I hate. I loathe. I'm gonna keep Fire. I'm gonna keep her. I'm gonna put Catherine instead of Hexandra. And I want one more guy. And I was thinking of just getting Garius right now. Like, fuck it. But Isolde is pretty slappy. But Garius is way better. Fuck me.
Hey Junson, how are you?
Hot. I'm so hot. I live in permanent agony. I experience pain on a daily. It's so hot. It's so hot. Hot. So hot. Ugh. There's nothing I can do. There is.
Guess who I am?
Probably Talon. But there's a high chance it's Sisyphus. It's one of 3 people, right? It's Talon, Draco, or Sisyphus. I'm not gonna lie, you guys are kind of similar in many ways. Well, actually, that's not true.
Sisyphus.
Yeah, it's Sisyphus. Draco and Sisyphus are similar. I can't be asked. Alright, should we just call it a day? Should we just forget it? Forget it. I don't care. Stupid ass game. Stupid ass game that's poorly made and sucks balls. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Close this. Close this. Close this too. It's fucking hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. I'll play some more Dota. Yo, get out of the way, man. It's so hot. We got another update that does nothing. I love that. Every single day there's an update for this game and none of them do anything. It's like, bro, how big is this game now, actually? Like, how big is this game? Can you show me how big this game is? Because I swear, it must be like 25 million gigabytes just because of these daily constant updates. And none of them are relevant. So irritating. It's like, even if I fan myself, I'm fanning myself with hot air. I'm just making myself hotter. Because I'm working out. I'm exercising my body and I'm just sweating to fan myself. But it's not even cool. It's not even cool air. It's horrible. It's horrible. English summers are the worst. They're horrible. They're so bad. Oh, we don't have nearly enough roll queue games. Alright. Roll queue. Introducing the Steam game recording beta. What? Oh, they've added some more shit that no one cares about? Fuck's sake. I swear to God, this... You think it's Dota that's complicated. It's not. It's the fucking client. It's got like 1 billion different things. And no one knows what any of them do. No one has a clue. I just want everybody to know I've been pissing in a bottle. So, we have upgraded. Wait, what am I? I'm support? Okay. What do you want? You want a dazzle? You want a... You want an oracle? You want a safe land? You want a lich? Go on and give you a lich. Just give you a little bit extra team fight, you know what I'm saying? Sweet. Nah, take growing cold. So, Glitch can't use clarities because mana regeneration doesn't work. I think. That is just a hoe outfit. That is actually just a hoe outfit. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of a nice invoker skin though, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda like. I didn't know he even had it. Alright, I'm gonna take Q here. And I'm gonna probably take some fucking more mangoes, because why the hell not? And I'm gonna spam Q on everyone and be an absolute menace. I also want a stick, probably. I'm probably gonna get a stick here. And then I'm looking to buy some boots. And if I can buy like Lincoln's, I would be very happy this game, but I will also take Zilotus Orbing. Zilotus Orbing would be very nice. Very, very nice. Probably actually gonna buy that. Next item. A Lotus Orbing. What the hell? I don't know. I'm going where the Pudge's going. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? He's standing here because he's a stupid fat shit, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. It is what it is. In Dota, you gotta learn. You gotta learn that it is what it is. You know what I mean? Like you're limited to what your team is willing to do. If your team is not willing to be aggressive, you can't be aggressive. It's just that simple. Oh, we got some action going on up here. Got it. Okay. I'm going to queue this guy. I don't know what that gyro was doing, not gonna lie. I really don't know. I really, really don't know. I could come and give this invoker a mango, but we gotta get to the lane. Haha, my Pudger just got burnt of literally all his mana. Lol. I gave him a mango. Do you mind just walking up to me and being like, cast my spells? Like, just chill out, dude. Take that. Also, don't care about that. Yeah, it's a deny. If you can get the hook, you get the hook. Oh yeah, you're farming. I love how he was trying to dodge me. He's trying to dodge. But you gotta dodge me. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to. You're strong, buddy. You're strong. I don't know why you fucking pussy. There we go. He did not. Did he block my camp? He didn't block my camp, bro. What are you doing? Gonna get this. I like. You probably bought the camp, so try and hold it. Try and hold it. Nice. You don't need to push it though. You held it. You did not blood. Ah, this is looking so easy. I'm buying solving. Why would you do that? I've got no mana, bro. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can die now. You need the regen. I think people. My boy Pudgy needs the regen. I'll keep it here. Yeah, get it? What the fuck? Little rat. I didn't actually think he had gone for that. I always forget about it, that's why. Panic. I got the creeps. Nah, you don't need to eat them. Come on. That's all I get. Well, that's a one lane. That is a one fucking lane, boys. Do I go somewhere else? Holy shit, shit's happening top. I'm going up top. Nah. I'll stay here, dominate. What's going on mid? So there's a wind ganger. TP top. Gay Winger! I can't believe it didn't bounce to Venge. Oh my god. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit though. That it didn't bounce like that? Nah, that's some bullshit. Ugh, what's my Pudge doing? I'm gonna make sure he's alright. We're shutting down this AM. This AM's having a horrible time. Pudge is just fucking snowballing. I'm coming. I'm coming. If you want to hook, yeah, it's alright. I'm supporting you. I'm definitely buying this fucking Lotus Orb, man. We're gonna buy this piece of armor first. Need 3,000 gold. I got you back. They saw that. Ah! Yuck, yuck. I can farm this. Fucking hell, boys. I'm close, I'm close. Ah, die nahue. Nah. Nice invocar. We take. We lose mid though. I think maybe top. I think Wind Ranger is gonna come here. I did say. I was like, I think she's gonna come here. There's a gyro. There's a gyro running around in here. Wind Ranger is running up though, so if you're gonna do something, you need to be fast. I don't have ulti. Oh, 6 HP. He's got tranquil boots though. Ah, they see me. Thank you. It's very nice. kind of a shit word, I'm not gonna lie. Probably gonna take for a drink here. Wait, what is that about? Oh, right. That word is so shit. I love how these illusions don't exist to do anything except feed gold. Oh, Pudge, this is not the right place to be. We're A-ramming hard right now. We're A-ramming super hard. I'm just kind of allowing Invoker to have his lane, I guess, but it's not really that great. Anti-Mage just had a shit game. Did you just ward that? Did you just post a ward there? I think he did. No? Oh my god, we're doubling up on wards like crazy. No, we didn't even. Oh, they're all going top. I think they're all top. They're all top. Ah, the power! The power of the Lich! It's so scary, man. Itayo. I don't know where they're putting their wards. I've almost got a Lotus. Oh, Pudge, what are you doing? What are you doing, sir? There's a haste top. There's a haste top, maybe. Make a play with that. Invoker. You're not gonna do anything with that haste. Just you don't even want to be first. I have a Lotus. You should just hook. You should just go for it. Oh, you're in trouble here. Oh, really? Oh shit. Let's get out of here. I know, but you can't do it by yourself, Invoker. You see it?
Опа, смотри.
I really need to get the fuck out.
По нас забайте, пожалуйста.
I'm so dead. Nah, they defo saw me. They defo saw me! Use your lower sword. Shit, I didn't have TP. Do we need a glimmer? Or maybe a force stab? Yeah, maybe glimmer up. Can I save this? Can I? Fuck no, I can't. Alright. Oh, she already has axe? Is she offlane? Oh, my gyro. Not my gyro, my PL. It's not bad use of his illusion stuff.
Your top tower is under attack.
She already has axe?
Your top tower is under attack.
This is a pointless fort, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually a really shit fort. That was a really bad fort, I shouldn't have done that. Because it doesn't do anything and now we don't have fort for 5 minutes. So we can't defend our tier 2s now. So bad. This isn't off lane. Oh, you are so dead. Invoker. No, sir. How did he just get away? I love how he just runs away there. My PL's dead.
Просто, блядь,
I can't believe he survives. You know what it is? It's because people keep committing to Venge. They're not killing core heroes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can land it. You can land it. Whoosh! Right now. You can't swap me, can you, bitch? What the fuck are you doing?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
There's a Venge running around in
Bottom
there.
tower is under attack.
She's already dead though. She's dead, but like, there's no point in killing her. But you can if you want. I'm gonna get a ward up here.
Нет, баут снять не надо. Делать нечего.
Do I have Lingering Frost or Growing Cold? Growing Cold.
Ага, да. Ну, это такой герой.
Oh, sweet.
У меня если что, нанесен,
That's really nice for me.
Я тоже буду.
Oh, I need a TP. I'm gonna take the damage reduction. Whoa, insta dead. At least it wasn't PL. I'm a bit scared. We need some smokes as well. Nothing to really do except hover around right now.
Меня вот смущает вот это, конечно.
Shit. Shit. That force staff was fucking awful.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Says the guy who keeps swapping into the Lotus Orb.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are falling.
That's the worst one to go for.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. I'm sure there's like a ward up here. Somewhere.
Сейчас они уже вчетвером.
Oh, they just saw where I warded because of that shit. I lost my pudge. Fucking hell, these people just casting everything into fucking... they saw me here with this thing. What do I buy? Maybe
Has fallen.
I don't want Aghanim. I could buy Aghanim, so it's really strong.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stop fucking hooking Venge. I don't know why they walked up high ground. Why don't you buy Blink? I'd love to get some wards here. And we're back. Oh my god. No, he's gone, guys. He's gone. He walked forward when we had to walk back. It's his fault. He's gone. I'm trying to save him, it's not gonna happen. Nah, let him go. Lois Lava is so good this game. Did I really just do that? Yeah, triple kill. That's oh, baby. Ha ha ha! I did not with that. I'm gonna go defend base. You guys push, man. Phoenix, maybe you defend base. These guys need my Lotus Orb. Come on, hit some buildings. We won't be able to do it actually. We won't be able to do it. Yeah, you have to back. Nah, you have to back. What item do they need? That's the thing. What item do we need, guys? Can smoke? Can I have smoke? I don't know what to buy. I'm buy Axe. What? Maybe push Roshan? No wards though. I come in here. stay outside. Hello, boys.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lotus Orb is nice this game. It's really, really nice. Oh, they went for torrent. They're not even here. Guys, please stop. Let me farm. What? Bro, you are farmed. You've been farming all game. Where do you think your supports get the farm? It's like, this is where we get it. You're also not that strong this game. Not that strong. Push. You can walk up, man.
Yeah, bitch.
Radiant structures are fortified.
No, I didn't get it off. Swap on me was nasty. Yeah. Anthony's hard carry on that. Oh, what? You got greater heat than Lois. There's no tower there. I really needed to not die to that swamp though. I needed to Lotus straight away. I Lotus someone else though. Yeah, that was bad. I needed to get the fuck out of there. Without me, that fight does not go well for us. That means that's how important I am. Like, you think I'm just a support? Nah, bro. I'm semi carry actually. I'm actually a semi carry. I do have an Aghanim, it's not the best. Nah, we don't fought here. I don't even think we fought here. Yeah, we're okay. I don't think they can see up here. I think it's just global. Do you think they can see up here?
reason for it.
Maybe, maybe. Is he level 20? No? I don't know how they're seeing into the base. They don't have ward. Huh. I buy back for this?
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified.
I buy back for this? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I buy back. You can harass. I buy back for this. For sure. You can't be harassed, bro. You got Lois. They can't do shit to you. Why are you such a pussy? PL, you're such a pussy, you know. I got your back and you're like, I won't go in. Sweet butterfly, so funny. I'm level 26, yes. Oh, it's a pussy. And I buy back. I had to buy back, bro. It was the right choice. For sure. Get the DD. I think there's probably wards in here, so I'm gonna get some dewarding. I bought Aghanos, but I just don't like it. I should have bought sheep. Ah, it doesn't work on land. Only works on cast. Uses Heart of Tarask. What do we buy? What do we buy? What's the solution, man? I don't know. Do we buy Bloodstone? I don't think so. Surely not. Oh. That Invoker is actually kind of mediocre. Alright, we need to smoke. And some more. Yeah, I'm ready to smoke up. Hero's got his heart. It's a good time to go. Let's go smoke. I mean, PL, why are you here, bro? Grief! Do we have vision? I'm gonna wait. Oh, they're there. Let's go. It's not yet. That was a misclick. I feel like my PL's not doing anything. My invoker got saved. I saved the shit out of him. Still dead. Oh, the egg! Nice. Woo! I don't know what to buy though. Maybe Aether Lens? What does Aether Lens upgrade into? Fucking refresher, bro. What the fuck am I doing? Let's get a refresher up in here. Let's just go double chain frost. Then die triple chain frost. Let's just fucking do it. I didn't take the talent though. Main Ranger died though. Everyone died. They have fought, which sucks.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Nah, just hit the building. Hit the building. You don't have long. Try and take ranged racks quickly. Then you need to take, and then you need to back. You need to back after this. You need to back. You need to back. Just back. Just back. Everybody back. If you can't save him, you can't save him. Just back. We can't save him. The no mobility punch. The no mobility punch. Nah, they're gonna do Roshan, I think. If I were them, I would do Rosh. We can't fight out Rosh really. Oh, they might be coming for me. I'm so scared. I'm so sure they're in Rosh. I'm so sure. I'm like 100%. We could push middle. They're in Rosh. They're all in Rosh. I guarantee it. Sunstrike, if you believe, prove me right. Told you. We can hit this. We can hit this, but we gotta be quick on the back. We're quick on the back. We're quick on the back. We could hit gyro top. We could go top. Yeah. Go top. Go top. What is that shit? It's a nice sneak. It's a nice sneak kill that was. Wind Ranger with DD, scary. Maybe I save a buyback here? I don't know. What do we think? Fuck it. I'm selling my blowstone. I really don't need it. I don't go out of mana. Do they get vision when they do that? Because it's fucking overpowered. I only need a little bit. I need 1,000 gold for a refresher orb. Fuck, that's just one kill on a core. Peel, it's got all the items you could possibly want. Oh, I've been using this all game, bro. Give me this shit, man. All game I've been on a level 1. I always do that. Unless I play carry, I never switch because I hate when I do that as well. What do I want? Rattle cage? Timeless relic! That's what I think. We're out here doing damage, man. We're semi carry. I think we're carrying more than the invoker, to be fair. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. They're kind of afraid. They might be smoked. I don't know what's going on. We out. I wish my push had blade mail. I wasn't real? Oh my god. No! That was my buyback. Oh, you're so dead, buddy. Oh, it's kinda GG. This is gonna kill AJ. Ah, GG. Ah, GG. GG now. Could we have not played that better? I don't know. I thought I did well in that last fight, but not really. I kind of just died. I tried to get in there. It was kind of an awkward. It was the Pudge. Pudge kind of threw this game. I'm not gonna lie. He kind of threw the game. He kind of threw the game. My Invoker also didn't really pop off, which was a bit of a problem. You can't really not pop off on Invoker, you know what I mean? You gotta pop off. If you don't pop off, you're kinda dead weight. So, yeah. Alright. Yo, I've got some... Yo... Should we play some Tekken? I can't be asked. The problem with playing Tekken is if I want to play Tekken, I have to reboot my PC, and I have to set it up, and I have to focus in, and I have to play it. But I like to be able to use my PC for more than one thing, and I can't do that with Tekken. I have to focus on the game. You gotta be in the right mood to grind out Tekken as well. I'm not in the mood. Plus, when I start playing back up again, I'm gonna have to do a week-long grind to Tekken God, or whatever it is. God of Destruction, I believe. Otherwise, it's a head shave for my 5 viewers. What I should do is I should just be like 50 subs and I shave my head. Otherwise, no. I'll never get 50 subs, so it's okay. It'll never happen. Ripping off my viewers. What's going on in here? Smart water. Like, how do these animals dispose of this? Lid on straight into the bin? Pour out before bin. I mean, yeah, I don't know. How does peeing in a bottle work? It's pour into the bin, wash out. No, sorry, it's pour out, wash out. Bin? Pour out, wash out, reuse. That's how you live the pee in a bottle life. Trust me, I know from first-hand experience. Wait, is Chatbot dead? I don't think it is. I just think we'd... Oh, it is dead! Chatbot is dead! It's been dead this whole time. Huh? How is that possible? Oh, I closed Chrome ages ago without thinking. Oh man, chat has been down this whole time. I've just been gaming. I totally forgot. There's no one here. It was just Sisyphus who came in and didn't get attention and then left. That's probably it. That's probably it. Chat is super dead. I think streaming career is over. And to be honest, I'm fine with that. In fact, I enjoy my one viewer stream. This is the kind of stream I like. This is the stream service I provide. A one viewer. It's just how I prefer. It's how I like it, to be honest. It's how I like it. The one viewer, maybe the casual 2 or 3 from time to time. I have no emotions. I have no emotions. Am I supposed to have emotions? Because I don't have any. Should we go for another game? I want to see how... I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered, boys. I might just call it a day. Let's call it a day. I'm hot. I'm sweaty. I'm sweating like a pig. I'm just gonna call it a day and promise myself that I'll do better tomorrow, which I won't. I'll do the exact same thing tomorrow. My life will slowly deteriorate into nothingness before I fall apart. And that's how it's gonna go. A slow, gradual deterioration into death and decay. Oh, so hot. It's so hot. There's nothing worse than a fucking time gate as well. 1 hour 12-minute time gate. Yo, go fuck yourself, man. Actually. Why is it so hot though? It's like God forgot to turn down the heating. It's actually like being in a sauna 24/7. That's what it's like. And it's so much worse at night. It's so much worse at night, and I don't know why. You'd think it would be worse in the day. It's not. It's worse at night. It's like super bad at night.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Nobody asked, all right? Nobody asked what about your opinion. So pipe down. Fucking NPC. Hot. Hot, 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 hot. Hot, hot, hot. Forget that. Just doing a little bit of Raid Shadow
I'm
Legends.
tired of the
Oh
same old
my
scenery.
god. There's nothing worse, right, than a game that just has a voice line that it just keeps pumping out. You know, it's just like, here's another one, here's another one, here's another one. It's like, get at least multiple voice lines or put a fucking cooldown on that shit. Like a significant cooldown. I shouldn't hear it more than once every 30 minutes, max. Max. Maybe even once an hour. Maybe even once per loading screen. Like, max.
I'm tired
Like,
of the
how-
same old scenery.
You know what? You're getting deleted from the group. How about that? You tired of it? You tired of it? Get the fuck out of the group. Where the fuck are you? My god. Get the fuck out of my group. Fuck me. No one wants to hear that. It's hot. It's so hot. Sumimasen. I'm gonna die, I think. I don't think I'm gonna survive. Alright, let me swap game. Because... yeah, but it's not... I'm not gonna do this for an hour. There's nothing to do for an hour. I've got an hour 20 minutes. I can get a few goodies from this. It's really not worth it, but... oh my god, I'm so hot. Whatever.
I shall spare no effort.
Who's causing trouble this time?
Somebody's.
I remember when this used to be hard.
Be gone!
Like the first time they released this, it was genuinely difficult. Like it was like they made it so like if you didn't really think about what it is that you were gonna choose and put in, you couldn't do it. Now I just put in whatever the fuck I want, and it's like whatever. As long as I meet their bare minimum requirements.
To have a little fun.
I'll not allow pests to disturb
Who will be
me.
burned
I shall
down to
spare.
ash?
I don't even care. I don't even get to use my
Everything
ultimate.
belongs to me. Everything belongs to me.
Grant.
I would love that champion, by the way. That champion is pretty overpowered. Pretty freaking overpowered. Rally spellcasting and to rally. Okay, sure, whatever. Who gives a shit?
Don't worry.
Time for me to break rank.
The forest
I
will
don't know who's a
always
rally.
have your back.
That a new
Empire warriors never shrink back.
Be on the alert. Be on the alert.
Ah, shit. Now what do they want? This is good to eliminate basic attacks. The basic attack multiple attacks can generate various combos.
Be on the alert.
Am I mistaken? I can sense that you may release
Watch
my
me end this
emotions
battle.
now. I will fulfill.
I mean, a build that works really well with freaking auto attacks in an auto battler seems pretty good. Okay, whatever, who cares?
I fight to defend myself.
Everything is under control.
You sure you want my help?
Interrupted.
Prepare for battle.
Everything is under. Every.
I want to see it. Is that a summon lineup? Okay. I really want her so bad.
You sure you want my help?
I shall deliver death. The battle is never ending.
Whatever.
Listen.
Give yourselves to me, minions!
Slaps. Ah. 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 My booty. I've got booty pain. I'm thinking about buying some shit. I'm not gonna buy anything. I've decided not to. Alright, well, again, nothing to fucking do. Why did they think this was okay, like, as a decision, you know? Hey, guys, I've got an idea for the game. Alright, well, what is it, my friend? Well, I was thinking, how about if we just said, you can't play anymore today, come back tomorrow? Whoa. You know what, that's pretty smart. I'm sure no one will be upset about that. That makes perfect fucking sense. No, it doesn't. Whichever idiot invented that needs to be fucking fired. Stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard. There's literally nothing to do. It's a dead world. This is why I quit the first time I was playing this shit game. Now go make your way to the source of the... I can't do that because of the fucking gate. Right, wait. I was experimenting. So what I was thinking... Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3. Yep. We're taking Catherine up, are we? I believe so.
In decline? Ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
But didn't you say it was in decline? I'm pretty sure you said that. I'm pretty sure you literally said that. Those were your words. Yeah, let him do his thing. What I want is we've got her up.
In decline? Oh, ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
I like her a lot, actually. I think she's just... Oh, we definitely want this. Can we get another one? Anything for it? Nah. Alright, I'm gonna wear that on. Yeah. Blessing robe. We want... Whatever, we take the enlightenment. Yeah, we take the enlightenment, yeah. There's a lot.
Dark clouds
I don't know
may
if she
blot out
heals
the sun,
more or less
but
though.
the sun shall never set.
Ah, jeez, come on, son. I think we just need to get Garius. That's what I think, personally. It's just, those are just my opinions on the matter. My healer's gonna go down though. She cute. She's cute. We're gonna use her. I don't know if we're gonna book her though, because we can't afford to book. I really can't afford to book her. That's the issue.
In decline.
I must undergo further ordeals.
I just can't afford the book, you know. Is there any pieces of gear that we could consider taking up? Not really. Like, a lot of these pieces of gear are kind of mediocre pieces of trash, so it's not really super interesting.
Devoting my life to the dragon.
In decline? Ah, ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
HP resistance attack. Oh. Okay. That's actually decent. That's actually decent. Okay. This definitely has a lot of defense on her. This isn't good. I'm not a big fan of it. I lose a bit of enlightenment, but I gain... Do I even get HP? No, because I don't have the other thing.
Dark clouds may
I
blot
need a
out
fifth.
the sun, but the sun shall never set.
I need a fifth. I need someone else to roll with the group. Who's rolling with the group? I really think we just get Gaius. Like, we just get him. That's what I think we do. Ooh, what the heck is this? I take that, yeah. I honestly think we just get Gaius. I really do. I mean, there's definitely a chance we roll on him, which is just a terrible, unfortunate event, but Isolde! I want Isolde, man. Garrus is a bit overpowered.
How boring!
Alright. Can we max him though? That is the only issue.
Boring! How boring! Only battle can satiate this vessel!
I need 20 of these material processing. Lightning sandstone. Cost me everything to get it. I tell you what.
How boring! Only battle can satiate this vessel!
You equip that. You equip that. Equip that. Not the best. Not the best. Not the best gear at all, honestly. $25%.
Boring! How boring! Only battle can satiate this vessel!
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come over here, do this. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I don't have an anti-healer. Which I could build. Like, why am I wasting my time doing a low level when I could be doing a higher level, getting more and progressing towards. Yeah, I'm retarded. Fucking stupid.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
What even are you, man?
Boring. How boring.
Never betray Master's trust.
And the God,
I'm tired of this same
they've got
old
the
scenery.
stupidest voice lines, I swear. So hard as well. Where is she?
Hey, don't look at me like that.
No.
I didn't take your coin.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Alright. You... I mean, I don't know if this even works. Ah, do we not have someone running the crown? No! We don't have someone running the crown. What? Because we're using Garius. What? We're using a reviver, a healer, Garius, who does, and then the only one who could use the crown is freaking Nutera. I mean, if we get a good damage dealer, we'll swap her out, but I doubt it. I doubt we'll get anything. Ah, it's hot. It's fucking hot. Give me sweet, sweet relief. I beg of you.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
No one gives a shit about what you think. Right, we're playing with
To be
Catherine now.
clear, failure is not permissible.
Alright, we're still running poison team. We'll see how well Catherine does her job. Right now, people are taking damage. Ooh,
Alert.
big heal just now.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up!
Into the blossoms.
Who's dispelling debuffs?
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up! Piranha!
Be on the alert.
Piranha! Don't bother trying to hide.
Alright.
I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide.
Okay.
I never give up!
Alright, off it goes.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood! Ha! I never give up!
Hey, the debuff.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha!
What? Where's my recovery over time?
flesh and blood! Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha!
Oh my god, you just used that on him. Ah, never mind.
Piranha! Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up! Piranha! Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood! I never give up! Piranha!
Medium reduction is good. Alright, off it goes.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up! Piranha!
Shit, I just pressed the wrong thing.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Never mind.
Yes.
Cleared it. Literally an auto battle and I still made a mistake. 8. How much did I need? 20, I think. Yeah, 20. Do it again. And I'll have enough.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha! I never give up! See the
Into the blossoms.
Piranha! Don't bother trying to hide.
You know what? They hide the animations
I never give up!
for the ultimates, but they don't have any kind of setting for the voice acting. Like you always have to listen to it every single time.
Be on the alert.
Don't bother trying to hide.
You shall be defeated by
the truth!
Oh god.
I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up! Piranha! Don't bother trying to hide.
Okay. Want to see some DPS, boys?
I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha!
Now off he goes.
I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide.
DPS, please. Thank you.
Piranha! I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide.
Nice. Good job. Very clean. What's this? Commission. Sure. Oh god, it's so hot. It's so hot. Right.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
battle can satiate this vessel.
So that's my team, yeah? It's not a bad team. Does your ultimate do damage?
How boring! Only battle can satiate this vessel.
No. It's a healing ultimate. Ugh. God damn it.
Boring. How boring!
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
So you have to run this. You have no choice. You have to run it.
Devoting my life to the Dragon Queen is truly an honor.
I guess you run this, but I'm not excited about it.
Death awaits anyone
How do you do your
mask.
skills?
Care for a peek.
Yeah, but how much radiant? Oh, it's defense based. Okay. All right, let's see how you guys actually handle the Fae. This is my new team. It's so hot. It sucks that my main tank is off spec.
Good. You've chosen victory.
Clear. Failure is not permissible. Don't bother trying to hide.
Be my fire.
Everything. I never give up.
Conquer all.
My flesh and blood.
Oh, I can do this.
Be my.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Wow, it's way better.
My flesh and blood.
I don't think I couldn't do it. Could I do this?
Everything. I never give.
He's actually kind of broken. Alright,
Don't bother trying to hide.
my team. I can't. Wow. We did lose someone, but he's so tanky.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and
Pierce.
Okay, so he doesn't give the he should. He does.
my don't bother.
Wow. shocked at how much he's so good. He's so incredibly good. Let's book him. He's so good.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
Nah, you're good, buddy.
Dark clouds may blot out the sun, but the sun shall never set.
Can I upgrade my Catherine next?
Boring.
Alright, let's check this out, see what happens. What the hell? Able to deploy fire elemental heroes only.
Prepare to
They
charge!
don't stand a chance, do they? Alright, well. I'm just gonna reset, like. Just reset Scarlet.
Arrival is imminent. It is time this ludicrous, nonsensical world was reshaped.
And just
One given to cowardice has no right to wield a sword.
actually reset. Buff her to just 50. And then buff Horus
Come on, let's get some drinks.
also to 50. Sweet. They don't have gear, but they should be okay. We should be able to do this.
Prepare to charge!
I am ready for battle anytime.
Don't rush. Slow down. Together.
Have at it!
Focus!
A positive. B.
For the clan!
Okay, we can't do this. Oh, what? Come on. What an unnecessary grief.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Alright, that should be enough.
Just you keep on toiling. The doors to the Hall of Honor will surely open for you.
Take him up to 30.
One given to cowardice has no right to wield a sword.
Take her up to 70.
Take your time. Haste breeds mistakes.
Take this shit up to 30. I don't know if he's worth it though. Is he actually worth it? I don't.
Just you keep on toiling.
I've never lost a fight.
So hot. It's so hot. This is so tedious. This is so tedious.
Hold your ground.
Give her something. Give her this. Give her this. Yep. Oh. Alright, we should be able to do it. Just the bare minimum required. Oh, what? I'm going down. Fuck me, that was close.
Fight.
Have at it!
A positive. Beat.
For the clan! Holy fighting is the only way fighting.
Have at it!
Holy lives forever! Fight.
A positive. Be happy.
What is that stupid buff you keep doing? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna reset.
Hold your ground!
After your meal and apple pie treat,
To be
fresh longevity.
Shut up! Who the
Can I
fuck
not
made that
shield
guy?
the queen from her woes?
Who made this shit as well? It's terrible decisions.
I'll not allow pests to disturb the order.
For the clan!
Divine slash.
That's the lamest thing I've ever heard. Divine slash. Really? He sounds like a parody of a game character. Not even. He is a game character, but he sounds like a parody. It's ridiculous. That's terrible. Oh. Wow, they just did a lot of damage.
Try to hurt me! For the clan!
Divine.
Take my radiance.
Take my radiance. Stage complete. Equipment forging available? I don't want to forge any of this shit. Well, I actually have to, don't I? Not available currently. Sure do love getting those.
One given to cowardice has no right to wield a sword.
Those undermining clan solidarity must be banished.
The glory of fire endures for eternity.
Wait. Nah, if that were the case, I wouldn't have been able to. If I couldn't.
I've never lost a fight.
No, they just hadn't leveled up. Okay, thank God. I was gonna say there was no way that would be possible. Otherwise, I would have gone bankrupt ages ago. I kind of regret doing this one of all characters.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a
peek.
I'm tired of the same old scenery.
She has plus 700 attack. I only have plus 200. But I've got plus 50%. Plus, I've got plus 40% crit rate, which is pretty good. Let's see. I don't know if we're going to be able to progress much further, but we can try. For some reason I just don't die.
Don't bother trying to hide. My foot. Don't bother trying. My foot. Don't bother.
I want to see what kind of damage people are putting out. Holy shit, he's healing more than my healer. He's healing a ton. She's actually kind of useless. I'm not gonna lie, she is kind of useless. She might be a drop. If I had someone like Isolde, I would 100% drop her. But like, she's sort of got this value where she's whoa. Like, she doesn't do much healing, she doesn't do much damage, but she does revive. So if we need a revive, she's gonna put out.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh. Don't bother. I never.
Wow. I'm almost tempted to run my main character in lightning. But Gaius is dying anyway.
Except don't bother trying to hide. I never frigid my frigid.
Yeah, we lost someone.
Frigid my blade. My don't bother. Except
And they get revived if so. Which is pretty nice.
I never give up my
Good mom, everything is under.
Oh no.
Good mom, everything is good.
Is he solo carrying? Is he actually solo carrying?
Everything.
Okay.
Everything is good. Everything is under. Good.
He's actually solo carrying it. Okay.
Everything is everything is
I don't know how much time I've got though.
everything is under. Everything is everything is
Wow. Nah, bro. He just solo carried the shit out of that. Alright, so if that's really the case, we kind of want to swap the main character to Lightning.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath
Devoting
And
my
maybe
life to the
swap
Dragon Queen is
her
truly
out.
an
And
honor.
I mean, maybe we just swap to a lightning team straight up. But there isn't anyone. There's Nessa.
What of the world laying beyond the ocean?
She's alright. Oh. Switch element lightning. Alright, let's see.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Feel the pain.
Ha! My foot! Don't bother. I never. My don't bother. Ha! Don't bother. I.
Wow. Just fucking wow. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be at this stage yet. Ah, maybe. Poison heroes only. All you have to do this.
In decline? Oh,
Wait.
ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
Maybe I can level her without her.
Is all that you believe truly right?
Enlightenment plus 50.
Is all that you believe.
Poison heroes only.
My fate is all for the
Oh
Dragon
wait, I
Queen.
can't bring the fucking main character.
Leave it to me. I shall spare
bad.
no effort.
I shall protect you, child. Who's causing trouble this time?
Worry not. I am here.
Everything belongs to my flesh and
Really? Well, there's no reason to not do it, just because I can't be honest.
dark clouds may blot out the sun, but the sun shall never set.
I don't know why I can't use so lame. Poison only. I can't even use the main character. That's so much bullshit. I need 2.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
Through it all, I just want my comrades to get what they want.
Okay.
As trees so wither, seed.
He can't be afforded. We can't afford him.
Boring. How boring.
Reset him.
Only battle can satiate this vessel.
I'm definitely making the most out of this reset, I'll tell you that much.
Why did you leave?
In that precious instant, exiled between life and death, I saw so much more.
No, I want this.
Is all that you believe.
Why did you leave me? Defenders.
So hot, it's so hot, it's not hot on another level. It's the most hot I've ever been in my whole life.
As trees so wither. Through all of this, I just want my comrades to get what they want.
In that precious instant.
Why did you?
Devoting my life to the Dragon Queen is truly an honor.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Don't worry, I'm here.
Worry not. Don't bother trying to fast.
Feel the might of the
My foot. Worry not. Don't bother. Every. My foot.
We can't. We can't. You serious? Are you serious? It's very hard. We don't do a lot of damage.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Fast and furious. Everything.
feel the might. Frontier.
My flesh and blood. Worry not. Fast and furious.
Wow.
Every Everything.
The sense.
Wow. Okay. Maybe if I do something like this.
Worry not. I am. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything.
Feel the might. The frontier.
My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am fast and furious.
Oh.
Everything.
The sense.
Monster. Everything.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Fast. Worry not. I am my flesh and blood. Fast and furious.
It's this broken ass character at the back. It just does so much fucking damage. Broken. Alright. This is doable. What we just need to do is just...
As trees so wither.
We can't go any further than that, yeah? Okay. It's so unbelievably hot. It's so unbelievably hot. Alright, I don't really think you're doing anything in these fights. Is there a better poison character than you? Do we have anyone that stuns or anyone that like...
The world is a horrible place. Only money won't betray you.
What do you do? Attack penalty is pretty nice.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Oh yeah, you're actually pretty good. Oh, we kind of need you to be a bit stronger than you are. I kind of need you to be 70 as well, and I can't afford it. Nah, it costs everything I have to do that.
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Alright, let me just gear you up. Just take all of Quill's gear. Hopefully you do some okayish damage.
Wine, crowd. I'm ready.
Worry not. I... Don't bother trying to hide. Fast. Fury!
Feel the might of the frontier.
Wait, people are gonna go down.
Worry not. Flesh and blood.
Oh shit, I
Fast
used
and
it.
fury. Piranha. Everything belongs to me. Worry not. I am here.
She's almost done it, you know.
Fast and furious.
She actually almost did it. She almost carried that. It was so awkward.
Everything belongs. Piranha. My flesh and blood.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Fast and furious. Fast and furious. Worry not. I am here. Everything belongs to Piranha.
No, it's just not possible.
Fast and furious.
It's so close, but it's just not possible. What do? Okay, first of all, you take this. That's the first thing that happens. Second of all,
my life to the
we do need you to heal. We very much do need you to do that.
Through all of this, I just want my comrades to get what they...
Okay. I don't know if it's worth it. You're gonna take this.
I'm tired of
is all that you
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
Slight upgrades for everyone. I just wish I could heal both of those two at the same time.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything belongs to me. Piranha. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here. Fast and furious. Don't bother trying to hide. Fast and everything belongs to me.
Feel the might of the...
Oh,
Worry not. I am here. Fast and furious.
don't kill him.
Everything belongs to me.
So close. I need those two to be on the same level. Like that. She needs to be here.
Worry not. I am here. Fast and furious. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything belongs to Piranha. My flesh and blood.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Fast and furious. Worry not. I am here. Fast and furious. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything belongs. Everything belongs.
Say, she's broken.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Fast and everything belongs. Piranha. My flesh and blood.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Fast and worry not. I am fast and
Oh, come on.
everything belongs to Piranha.
Oh, we did it.
Feel the might of the front.
Everything will.
We did it. Just about. Yikes. Talk about busted character. Oh, she's on. This is just a harder version of the same thing.
Worry not. I am. Don't bother trying to hide.
Need to get on that fish.
Tempered Piranha.
Feel the might.
Tempered blade. My flesh and blood.
Okay. This is just a harder version of that. If she was level 70, we'd be able to do this because she'd hit way harder. That might be what we
Worry
need to
not.
do.
I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything. Tempered blade. Piranha.
Feel the might of the.
Tempered blade. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here. Everything. Tempered blade. Piranha. Rest. Tempered blade.
Fuck's sake. I don't know. Maybe the bat line needs to take a bit of damage.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything. Tempered.
Feel the might.
Piranha. Tempered blade. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here. Everything. Don't bother trying to hide. Everything. Piranha. Never.
Feel the might of the frontier.
My flesh and blood.
Oof, that resurrect was clutch.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide. Tempered blade never rests.
Oh, we did it. What? I'm playing way above my level right now. Please no more Flores. Oh, thank God. This should be doable.
Worry not. I am here. Bastard. Piranha. Bother try. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here. Piranha. Don't bother trying to hide. Fast and fury. Tempered blade never rests. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Piranha. Fast and fury. Don't bother trying to hide.
Nice. Just got one fight left. Nah, this should be easier, I think. They just need to get to the floor, which we have someone.
Worry not. Bother trying. Everything belongs.
Feel the might.
Piranha. Emperor blade. Never rests.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood. Worry not. I am
Piranha. Emperor blade. Never rests.
Feel the might of the frontier.
Emperor blade.
my flesh and blood. Worry not. I am here.
Emperor blade. Never rests. Piranha.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Rough. Super rough. Oh, there's a daily check-in. Very nice. Oh, very nice. I'm very happy about that. Oh, I can buy one of these. What should I buy? Knight Shield? Grabs more shield. None of these really appeal to me. Don't really appeal to me. Alright.
Even if pain exceeds pleasure, The Order will always be home at heart.
Okay, you're done.
Wine, crowds, and apples.
She's actually quite
I
good, but
detest them all.
she's so basic. What a basic character. Fuck, it's hot. I don't think I can live my life like this. Not in this heat.
Is all that you believe truly right?
She's actually kind of better than Catherine, but at the same time, Catherine looks fucking hot. So Catherine has the drip.
In decline.
Catherine has the drip.
Ridiculous rumors. Arbertea knows no decline.
Catherine has the drip.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this.
Ah! Ooh. What if we run Nessa? Okay. What if we run Nessa?
What of the world laying beyond the ocean?
We run Nessa and we take out the Reviver.
Devoting my life to the Dragon Queen is truly an honor.
She needs more sand stuff. Like way more. So we can't run Nessa. Maybe I take this? No. I take this.
I'm tired of this same old scenery.
What we need is a better AoE champ.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
And this guy really needs a better tunic.
Death awaits anyone.
With that shit gear, he solo carried a super hard stage. I can't even believe he did that. When I saw him do that, I was like, alright, he's busted. Yeah. They were right about him. He is broken. Nah, he's actually broken. Solo carry, like solo by himself.
Dark clouds
Excuse me.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
I lose a bit of HP. At least 3k HP and then I only get... Yeah, it's not worth. Ah, no, that's because I've got this. Yeah, not worth.
in decline. Ridiculous rumors. Arbertea knows no decline.
Alright, sweet. You can choose between ice, fire, or lightning for your character. Yeah, I know. Alright. One sec. Okay. Ah, so hot. You have an urgent commission, yes. Yeah. What do you want me to do? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and purple. Dragon killed by a candy wrapper. I'm not gonna remember that. Red, orange, yellow, green. I don't know what the fuck. I can't afford to fail this quest, by the way. Is it gonna tell me in any way? I just remember dragon being killed by a candy wrapper. Oh my god. Huh? This one. Leave in silence. I know damn right I got it right. All the alcoholics. Did that not level me up? It did. Thank fuck for that. Alright, let's go to the other one. Fail. Oh. Oh. Sweet. Ah. Right. Ah. Sure, that's pretty fucking nice. Now we just need Nast gender. That's the character we want. We don't want this shit.
Glory.
Whatever. Finally, I've been waiting literally for like 5 hours, maybe even more. Oh, this guy gets Jathalia? Fuck. That's what I want. Like, there's a couple of heroes I want. I'll show you. The heroes that I want are... Gallery. Okay.
The very day
Flora,
I sensed
yeah.
the god of rebirth,
She's
I
a
handed
one.
over what remained of my life.
She's a one.
Fire.
Those and her curse. The maniac bests in a moment.
Father Nithius,
She's a one. She's
when
Jathalia.
your prayers
Big
be
one.
answered, I am the...
You're not ready.
I poison.
Perhaps yes. The tree.
Scattered black.
Garrett, big one. Nastjenka, huge one. Biggest one right now. Honestly, biggest one.
You are free.
Well
Want to hear about my tryst with...
Gillian, we will take.
Try my claymore before belittling me.
Acilia, we will take.
None shall set foot on the
Delendor, we will take.
No need to tread on
Mithracia
eggshells.
is a want.
Even without my sight,
So
I
she's
can
a
yet
big,
sense
big
your
one.
presence.
Whoa there.
One day.
Freezing is the best preservation method.
Kivadar is a want, yeah, for sure.
Is a constant.
Is the apple?
Springs don't.
One day.
Are you hurt? Don't worry.
He's pretty good.
No need to speak.
I'll keep singing until the murky waters become clear
I mean, we'll
again.
definitely
Come
take
to me,
her.
Guinevere. I can listen. More to
None of these are really. She's a want. She's a want. She's a big one.
Come on.
What? You're
Uh,
asking where I got my cannon?
as for epics, there really isn't anything we want, to be honest.
I like it. I don't know.
Don't wave the trap.
Offending.
I prefer. That's a way.
My
The spirit.
What if the world believes?
How strange. The moonlight is.
This blade edge could be
There's, there's nothing we really want from epics. We just want legendaries. We mostly only want like 4 or 5. So that means we're not getting what we want. We're not getting what we want. Very unlikely. Finally, fucking hell. Are we geared up, ready to go? Alright, I don't know why you're here. I don't know why you're here.
Good. You
Leave it to me.
Victory.
Alright, let's buff up. Where's my lightning and holy? I know I've got that somewhere. Oh, it's easy.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
It's super easy.
give up! My flesh and blood!
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up!
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood! I never give up!
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood! I never give up!
It's easy.
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood!
I will conquer all!
Ha! I never give up! Don't bother trying to hide.
Phase 2.
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood! I never give up!
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide.
I wonder who's pumping the DPS.
I never give
Ah,
up! My flesh
it's
and
still the
blood!
main girl. She's still pumping. Followed closely by Nuterra though.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up! My flesh and blood!
We're so fine. He doesn't even do damage to us.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up!
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood!
The first time I did that, it was stupid hard. And this is just stupid easy.
Amid the glow emanating from the blue oak core, you feel yourself being lifted upwards slowly.
Okay.
Traveler, you're here. Traveler, thank my battered soul can only guide you in this boy's body. Now, it's time for me to return to hibernation. I exhausted all my strength to seal Zamaragdis the green dragon within the swaddling forest. Both the everything and everyone has their own destiny.
The reason for your coming to Nytheria. This question has been asked of you before, by the Green Dragon and Emerald.
No. What you speak of are the purposes that others have imposed on you. What I'm asking is, what are you searching for?
Power.
Whom do you wish to defeat? How long more? Keep this question in your heart, traveler. Do you, when the wilted leaves fall on the ground, the seeds in the soil will start budding and growing again. If you are amused by what fate does to your life, it's when you can find the fun in everything that happens to you.
That's actually a poignant phrase. That's actually quite deep. When you're amused by what fate does to your life, that's when you can find the fun in it. I can see that.
Since words tend to conceal their true meaning, silence remains as the best policy. Farewell, traveler. The forest will repay you by
Cleansed.
With Nytheris' soul returned once the stench of rot subsides, the very reason you originally...
It wasn't even in the dragon's lair.
Behold, do you see it?
Is that the blue oak? No, it's a child of chaos, obviously. Why would I ask that? I'm not stupid.
It's quantum semblance. The mortals, they call it the Pillar of the Plane. But now, no more than a lingering husk. Through its fissures we stretched out our tentacles, rousing the frenzy in the evil dragon lurking nearby. Ignorant! You do deem it a triumph, don't you? All proceeds in accordance with his design. The child of chaos, our pathfinder. You will soon find out.
Pretty honest.
As expected, you've returned to this place. Chosen one.
The fuck are you, bro? This is the first time we've had a conversation.
It appears that this place keeps drawing you back, doesn't it? I am honored to meet you again. Do you still remember me?
No.
Indeed, you're right. You only need to know that I am a faithful servant of the Dragon Queen. Now, let's discuss the deal between you and the Mother of Dragons. During the battle in the Chaos Universum, here I stand today in my new role, performing my duties as the Watcher and the Harbinger of the Chaos Clip. I understand that you don't have good memories of it because of the previous ritual. But essentially, ever since the Child of Chaos disrupted the order of the world, Inquietum has been circulating around the world in periodic cycles. There comes a time when the Inquietum reaches its peak, whereupon the Chaos Clepsydra inverts. When that time comes, chaotic turbulence will cause the Meridian Timot to strike the material plane.
You know, I'm just gonna say this,
Timots will exacerbate Inquietum energy. And if the Child of Chaos fragments are still scattered across the world when they occur...
Right, time limit, okay.
I have summoned you here in accord with my duties as the Harbinger. The fragments of the Child of Chaos, lest all will be lost.
This isn't difficult for me.
Of course, the Mother of Dragons deemed you as the Chosen One. All right, it's getting late, and it's time for you to embark on your journey once again.
Sick. We take those. Yeah, so when you make a story like this, it's generally a bad idea. It's generally a bad idea to like have loads of random names for shit. That's really not good. You really don't want that, right? Garrus is actually my carry. He's actually carrying this team, so it's probably not a good idea to invest in too many other people. What the fuck? Where do you want me to go? What? I'm just in this random place. Wait, what? How am I supposed to leave? Let me do it all the way over here for some reason. Oh wait, I can't ask that guy. That guy don't know shit. Who the fuck are you?
Long have I awaited you, Dragon Slayer. Oh, come now. As a Dragonzeri wizard. What? Why do you look so shocked? Your name has been on the lips of all Adenthia for some time now.
But I only just vanquished it.
What are you talking about? The sun has arisen and set dozens of times since that conniving dragon was destroyed.
Dozens of sunrises and sunsets?
You recall what the Dark Lady once told you. It appears that while you were brought back to the Chaos Universum by the Child of Chaos Fragments, I forgot to introduce myself. How I wish I could be him. Pity I am actually his subordinate Gisel. Grand Wizard Utior has charged me with finding the Dragon Slayer and inviting them, that is, you, to the most brilliant empire in all Adenthia. Oh, about that. I heard that after you slayed the great dragon,
Onlookers
saw you absorb a peculiar purple crystal.
What onlookers?
If my guess is correct, that is likely a meteorite. Now, nothing to fret over. I'll not 300 years ago, more than one meteorite crystal fell. You know that, don't you? If you've an itch to find more meteorite crystals, Dragonzeri is surely your next destination. Grand Wizard Utior is the empire. Hey, now, I'm certain we've run into a spot of trouble. It's said to be a puppet created by the Green Dragon. It came to this planet. That monster feeds on the forest's corruption and has become If you're to reach Lumina, that monster must be defeated. Of course, if it's too difficult for you, we can also. Do you know of the Circa River? It's the great river that passes through Aquitaine's ferry crossing. It flows every now and then. A special crystal forms within the Circa River. They call it... Anyhow, my point is that I found the location of the first River Lord's Eye.
Fuck that. Go get the River Lord's thing. Where is it though?
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time is passing. The wheel of fate is turning. And yet your head is still in the clouds.
Huh? What? So just fight it, I guess. This current challenge difficulty is pretty high. Proceed anyway. What? Are you gating me? Are you actually gating me again? I just got out of a gate. Don't be ridiculous. You can't be gating me right now. So, I'm supposed to get a River Lord's Eye to weaken it so I can beat it, but I don't... Where am I supposed to get those? You said something about some kind of river? I assume this is the river. Do I just... Huh? Nah, that don't make no sense. He didn't even give any kind of instructions.
Tick, tock. Time is passing. The wheel of fate.
A special kind of is generated in the Circle River at regular intervals. What does that mean? Let's just Google. That's fucking confusing. River Lord's Eye. Let's explain. What?
Just give me a second to get organised.
Right.
So you found the eye.
Which one's that? That one. Says it's here. This is where he picked it up.
So yeah, this one is I don't know for whatever reason. Nope. Okay, it's this one.
Oh look, he's got a thingy. So it has to spawn. So it is a time gate, basically. You're a motherfucker, you know that? You're a fucking piece of shit. Wait, was this a good idea to do now?
Good! You've chosen victory!
My fate is all for the dragon. To be clear, failure is not permissible.
I don't know if she's right, you know. I think we need a damage dealer.
trying to hide. I never give up. My flesh and blood. Don't bother trying to hide.
I think we need to do 500,000, which is 16k. How are we gonna do 500,000?
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
What's my damage like? Mutera is spanking.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood.
We only get nah, but we're kind of slapping it. I'm not gonna lie. We're kind of strong. Maybe we could even beat that ooze.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide. Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood. I never give up.
Man, do you think we'll just go the whole 18 minutes? Because
I never give up.
we're gonna approach 1,000,000 damage in a sense.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Who's like doing the healing? Yeah. But he's also healing a ton.
I never give up. My flesh and blood. Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood.
What are these stacks? Total damage bonus 5%.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood. I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
I think he's gonna start doing damage soon.
My flesh and blood.
But we just
I never try to hide.
We just keep overhealing. Oh, that was big damage though. We're completely fine.
I never give up. My flesh and blood.
Alright, people might start dying soon.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Alright, it's coming off auto now.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. Don't bother.
Oh, I lost my reviver.
I never give up.
Alright, there's no point, might as well auto now. We lost the reviver. We're close to 2 mil. Oh, too many diamonds. He reminds me of UDK. Not bad. 1.7 mil. Oh, we came so close to 2 mil. Should we save it and go for that? Yeah, go for it. Two, 4, 6, 7. And I need all. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna get it today. Wait. Incorrect. I could push for it. What do? Think. What the hell? This guy's boosted. Alright, so I gotta beat this ooze, right? Oh, when do they reset? Thoughts? There isn't really much I can do other than, like, I can't upgrade her. It's not available until tomorrow. The only thing I could do would be to upgrade gear.
Dark clouds may blot out
That is
sun.
the only thing I could do.
The Dragon Queen is truly an honor.
Let's see if there's not a better thing I can get from here. I'm looking for HP. Anything that's like big HP. Here's HP accuracy. That could be worth getting. Spiritual Incense Burner. Grants more shields. Life Spindle could be good as well. I don't think that's that good. I don't think so. Let's see, does she heal, actually?
Devoting my life
She's supposed
to the Dragon
to.
Queen is truly an honor.
Yes, consumes temperature to heal all other allies, so that doesn't make a difference.
In decline.
The only thing I can think of doing to make sure I can pass it first time is trying to push for higher levels of this. But it's level 80 shit. I mean, we can try it. We can try it. You're out. You're out. You're in.
Good. You've chosen victory.
You're in.
To be clear, failure.
Alright, we need to change this. Everyone's too far away.
I will conquer.
Redeploy it. I want you closer.
Trying to hide. I never give up. My flesh and blood.
Right. Turn you off.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all.
Oh no. We can't do it. We don't break through his fucking shield. Even if we do survive.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all.
Nah, we don't break through his fucking shield. What?
Trying to hide.
Annoying. Unbeatable. Maybe Venom is beatable by me. Maybe we can just beat Venom. Where are we at? Maybe we can handle this one.
To be clear, failure is not permissible.
Good. You've chosen victory.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Yeah, this we can do.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Because we just tank the damage.
Ha! I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Quite easy actually.
Yes.
Nah, no way we beat level 100. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh man, my tank is struggling.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Yo, cleanse that debuff.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! My flesh and blood.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Wow, the heal is absurd. If we drop here? Oh my god, I thought he was gonna die. He didn't.
I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Wow. He's so good. He's so good. He just straight up tanked the shit out of it. There's no chance we do this. dying. People are dying already.
I never give up.
We've got a revive if we need it.
My flesh and blood.
Okay.
Don't bother trying to hide.
It's tricky. It's tricky. It's like not impossible.
Don't bother trying to hide.
It's not impossible, but
Ha! I never give up. My flesh and blood.
ah, but it doesn't revive the right one. Nah, this is a bit too hard. Maybe if you had like defense and resistance. Can I get that? Defense is good, but I really want resistance. I don't need accuracy. $20 resistance. I don't know if it's enough. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's enough. What is this anyway? We'll try it.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
If you do it now, he's just gonna die to this.
My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Ha! I never give up. My flesh and blood.
Oh, now she's down. Nah, it's too hard. It's too hard. We can't do it. What's the death replay log? 2,000 damage per hit. These little elements of poison as well, killing us. That's a nice little chunk of something something. Alright, let's see. Is there anything that we can do? Almost able to make it, but not quite. Alright, let's see. What did we get? We got this. Zamaxis' Rage. What the fuck? This seems OP. The wearer deals 10% increased damage into. Oh my god, no! Oh my god, you piece of shit. I did not even know I had this. didn't know I had that.
Dark clouds may blot out the sun,
Got
but
robbed.
the sun shall never set.
Enlightenment plus 30. What does skill haste do? That's not what I want. Skill haste. Seems somewhat useful.
In decline? Ah, ridiculous.
Death awaits anyone who...
Devoting my life to the Dragon Queen is truly an honor.
I'm tired of this same old scenery.
We can't do... I can't do 120. It's too hard. It's way too hard. It's way too fucking difficult. Yeah, I can't do it. I can do this though. I can do it. I can do it on auto as well, which is pretty nice.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up. My flesh and blood.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Nice.
I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. My flesh and blood. I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Is there something we can do about the voice acting? Because it's just irritating.
My flesh and blood.
I will conquer.
Ha! I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
It's not bad. It's definitely not a bad outcome. Come on. Just give me the legendary I want. Give me one of the ones I want. Epic. He's actually kind of good.
You'll get used to it. Eventually.
He's actually kind of good. In fact, he might be a replace. We actually might replace someone for him.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it eventually.
What does he do? Overpowered? Oh, we can just buff him straight up to 68 even.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit.
Let's get his shield thing. It's like this one. Grants more shield.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it eventually.
So what is your shield based on? I think it's probably enlightenment, right? Yeah. Enlightenment.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit.
I want to try it with the new shield drive. She does put out heals though.
You're the one.
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Nah.
I will conquer all!
If he drops,
Don't bother trying to hide.
how is he not dead? Heal him.
Over before it began.
Ah, we're just a bit too late. If I could just have a bit more stats. Just a bit more stats. I would be alright.
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
I can't get any good stats for him, which is fucking pissing me off. Actually, maybe you run these. Maybe you run these. You don't get HP though.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can save
He just wants defense. He just wants as much defense as humanly possible.
Dark clouds may...
Devoting my...
I'm tired of...
If you want to...
He just wants as much defense as humanly possible. Huh.
Boring. How boring.
Damage won't help me. And I can only make damage. Tried to get good gear here, but it's not really working out.
Devoting my life to the dragon.
I'm tired.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit.
It's not even worth it. That's not a good piece of gear.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get...
Death awaits anyone who looks beneath my mask. Care for a peek.
I want that for him.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
He just wants as much defense as possible.
In decline? Oh, ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
Ooh, that's nice. That's actually nice.
In decline? Ridiculous rumors.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as I see fit.
In decline? Ah, ridiculous rumors. Arbortea knows no decline.
She has more defense than my defense pack. She has a ton of defense.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate this vessel.
I want these for him. They're also pretty good for her. Maybe I boost this. It's a bit expensive.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate.
Can I really defeat that ooze monster? I don't think so. I don't think so. I bet I can do more. I bet you any money I can push further in Fae.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
Don't accept it. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will come.
Over before.
Don't bother.
Over before.
I never.
Don't. Over before. Over before.
I never.
Over.
Oh yeah, let's see if I could do something about these freaking voices. What? Don't they think that, you know, I might want to stop all these voices from going off, but I still want to hear the SFX, but and I still want to hear all the dialogue and shit, but I don't want to hear them say their fucking move every time. Every single time. Look, it's a mess. Fucking hell, my computer's struggling. There's only 4 people. They're going everywhere. Not a big fan of that.
Don't bother trying.
Over before me. Over before.
Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother.
He does a bit of damage. Yes, he does a bit of damage. Actually, as good as this shield guy is, you know what we really want? We really want another lightning or radiant character, because
Don't bother trying to hop.
if we had that, we could run the main character as fire and do more damage. Smoking him.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will.
Every
over before me.
Don't bother trying to hop. Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother.
Over.
They're getting absolutely smoked.
Don't bother.
Over.
Don't every.
One sec. I gotta do something real quick. I gotta do dailies on another game. Not gailies. Dailies. I don't have to do my daily gayness. That's just not needed. I forgot what to do. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck. that's nice actually. Epic negative runes.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will come. Win over before. Win.
Don't bother.
Over before.
I never. Don't bother.
Over.
Don't.
Over.
Don't. I never.
Win.
Don't.
Let's try and go to 45. In fact, let's try and finish the whole thing. Let's try and do to 50. No reason to stop, actually.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before. Over before. Over.
Don't bother.
Over.
Don't bother.
Over.
There's no reason to stop. Just keep pushing. Oh, that's starting to rot.
Don't bother trying to hide.
The heat is making it ferment. You can taste it.
Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. Don't bother. I never. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer.
Over before.
Don't bother trying.
Over before.
I never. Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother. I never.
Wow. Just freaking wow.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer.
Over before. Device.
Don't bother.
Over before.
I never. Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother.
Over.
Don't bother.
It's like, he's crazy. He's not even just a fucking tanky as shit. But he's also healing a shit ton as well.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Moon God.
Don't bother
Over
trying.
before. Over
Don't
before.
bother. I never. Don't bother.
Over before. Over.
Jesus.
I never give up.
Over before.
I thought we were gonna wipe. We didn't wipe because the healing is just absurd.
Have at it. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before.
Have at it. Don't bother.
Over before.
I never. Don't.
Over. No, you.
Don't bother.
Over before.
I. Don't bother.
Over.
Two more stages. And I've done all the way to stage 50.
Don't bother trying to hide.
It's possible, right? That
Don't bother. Don't bother.
Last stage.
Trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
It's definitely slow going. I think it's building up though. Look.
Over before it began.
Damage bonus is going up.
I never give up.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Ha! I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Ha! I never give up.
We lost the main character. Damage is gonna go down a lot.
Over before it began.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all.
Ha! I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
I will conquer all.
I never give up.
I will conquer all.
Oh my god, we were close. We were close. Let me time her thing.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
Over before.
Don't bother trying. Ha!
Over
Don't bother trying to. I never.
Over before.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over.
Don't bother. I never give up.
Nah, that was worse. I need to time her I need to time her so when he gets stunned,
I will conquer all.
he gets stunned
Don't
here.
bother trying to hide.
And it
Over
goes
before
over
it
here.
began.
What we want to do is we want to time it.
I never give up.
That's the wrong timing.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never
Over before it
give up.
began.
Oh, 'cause she doesn't get it. Ah.
Don't bother trying to hide.
What's that? You need to be on the other side. You need to be like here. In fact, everyone be close. Let's see if this works better.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Ha! I don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up. Don't bother trying.
Over before.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Nah, we take way more damage.
I never.
We're taking way more damage.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying.
Way more. We definitely have to spread out on this. If anything, you need a cleanser.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to.
What you should do
I must undergo further ordeals.
reset her. And then
why
upgrade this guy.
did you leave me? Elias.
I don't know what we were using.
As trees so wither.
Okay.
I shall protect you, child.
I just need to make sure that it's aligned properly.
I will conquer all.
Don't bother trying to hide.
The sands have run out.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
The sands have.
I will conquer all.
Ha! I never. Don't bother trying to hide.
Get it in. It's because it's coming down.
Have run out.
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up!
I will conquer all!
Run out.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all!
It's doable, it's just... I keep trying to time it so that she can get the debuff immunity for the stun, but I don't think it's actually working.
I will conquer all!
Don't bother trying to hide.
The sins
I never give up!
have run out.
Oh no, it always works.
I never give up!
I will
Don't bother. Don't bother. I never give up! Don't bother. I never give up!
I thought it would help. It did not help.
I never
conquer all!
I never give up!
It did not help. We want that damage resistance for sure. Okay. Well, let's get my rare. There it is. You love to see it. Sweet.
As trees so wither, seeds yet wait to burst forth.
I feel like the shield guy was actually doing better than anyone else. Shield guy was the most useful guy.
I've always been this caustic. You'll get used to it, eventually.
Shield guy is pretty good. Why is his attack so fucking high? I don't think we can do it.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
want to split them up a bit, but...
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Over before.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never. Don't bother trying to hide. Don't bother trying to hide. I never. Don't bother.
Over before.
Don't bother
trying. I never. Don't bother trying to hide.
Oh, he's dead. Phil Guy is best fucking guy, man. Ice heroes only, necro only, lightning only. I can't do that because I don't have ice heroes. Okay, well that's not really true, is it, to be honest? Come on, it's not true. I can absolutely do it. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go try this. I just used my shield though, which sucks. Because that might make the difference. What the fuck? It's strong as shit.
You're the ones
I don't
looking
know
to
what the
provoke
positioning
me.
should be. Alright, we don't do a lot of damage. Of course he does apply poison.
Don't bother trying to hide.
He applies a ton of poison.
Over before it began.
Oh, what the fuck?
I will conquer all.
No.
Don't bother trying to hide.
No chance. Why is it so fucking strong? What a stupid gate. I'm curious, does it keep my damage? Or does it expect me to actually be it? So it's gonna take a day for me to... Yeah, no chance then. I was thinking it was a maybe, but it's just not. Way too much damage output. Way too much damage output. It's not even a maybe. That's nuts. Alright, in that case, yeah, yeah, I won't get to upgrade until for a while, so I've got enough for her. Do I have enough for you?
Beneath my mask.
No, not
Care
really.
for a
Not really. You're kinda not needed for that, I think. Can I level?
Wine, crowds, and apples. I detest them all.
I'm going to bring her in fire. Yeah, I won't be taking you. Okay. Give me the accuracy, please. The accuracy. Please. No accuracy. Why can't I get accuracy in attack? Sure.
Wine, crowd.
I'm tired of this same old scenery.
Okay. Don't have the best healer for this though. But I think she'll be okay.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
Alert.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Piranha.
Over before it began.
Into the blossoms! Into the blossoms!
Piranha.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Okay.
I never give up.
Over before it began.
Piranha.
The alert.
You shall be...
Heed the don't bother trying to hide.
For the forest. Be on the alert.
Piranha. I never give up.
Over before it began.
I wish I could do the ultra speed when I'm farming dungeons. I don't know why I can do it for when I'm progressing content, but when I'm repeatedly doing the same thing over and
Don't
over.
bother trying to hide.
began.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up. Piranha.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Piranha.
Yes.
Beyond the hurts.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha.
Over before it began.
That's such a horrible feeling though. Like, I was waiting for my content to unlock so I could play the game, and then I unlocked it only to be gated 2 minutes later. They were like, well,
Don't bother
you
trying
gotta
to
wait
hide.
another day. It's like, what? What? Like, why would you do that after the boss as well? It's like, oh, you just beat the big boss of the area? Well, guess what? The big boss had a minion that's too strong for you to beat. It's so stupid. I swear to God, these game developers need to hire me as PR, because I would just be like, nah, that's dumb, bro. Don't gate people there. It's a terrible time to
Beyond
gate
the
people.
alerts.
Or just don't gate people before it. And certainly don't say it's something that was created by the thing you just beat. And it's like... and then it's just 10 times stronger than that.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha. I never give up.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha. I never give up.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha. Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. Piranha.
Lovely.
I need lots of these things. I need lots of these crystals. I have 5 of them. I need loads. I got 5 of them, so I need 15 of them. I can get another 6. I can get 39. It's not half bad.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Well, I've been streaming for ages and I didn't need to be. I might go grind some Dota though. I might go grind some late night Tekken.
Into the blossoms.
Probably not on his death day. That's like one of the main reasons I don't play Tekken. Is it's just like
Don't bother trying
you
to
don't
hide.
get games in like 2 minutes because nobody plays this shit. You need to play at reasonable times. Cut the ass.
Never give up.
Over before it began.
Beyond it.
Alright,
Don't bother trying.
I've definitely lost interest in the sound of that game. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking hate this stupid boss. I hate how he just runs away. I'll do it one more time. And then I'll call it a day. What's going on in here?
What's good, YouTube? It's your boy Z, and today I'll be telling you why I love bitches with no ass.
That's not why I wouldn't say bitches with no ass are particularly exciting. Alright, let's see what's going on YouTube. Oh, it's me, look. I'm online. Am I gonna play Dota 2? Maybe.
Alright, it's time to bring out the ghillie suit. I'm gonna sit in the fog of war, guys, and shoot. You guys fight them. They have no night vision. Nighttime, good time to fight. Actually,
I can maybe hook
some, hook or what?
We can hook some Dubu up here.
What?
Yo, go kill, guys.
If I can see us.
The battle begins.
I gave you one last attack. That should be enough, right?
I got him, yeah.
There we go.
Jab starting me, it's crazy actually.
Oh, we got the first blood over there too. And the second blood.
Relax.
Huge, guys.
I'm just saying you're stupid, Blaze. I'm not doubting you.
We're so cool.
That's crazy actually.
Do you want a drop? Nope. Then, hit me. Nice, you just pushed our wave entirely. You can get the flower. Pretty lame.
Man, I'm tired. I'm playing this lane so badly. Playing it so poorly. But it's fine.
DK has like no armor, it feels like.
Holy shit, what is this? No! He took it!
He's too young.
Oh.
He is too young, actually. Yo, top, wisdom.
We're like way too early.
You guys are really there. He has spent half a minute. Just check.
Take the watcher.
My supports.
Okay, Blaze, hide in the tree. That's the tech. Yeah, it is.
Jesus, the patience on these lads.
We're gonna get outclicked. That's the funniest part.
Oh no! Meanwhile, I'm ganked mid.
He didn't expect two, dude. And now I'm hooking his ass.
It worked.
Wow. I'm glad it worked for you guys.
Please,
And I got a chicken.
they went for this. Oh, they did.
Wow. Double Wisdom Rune, Courier, and a kill. That's a quality move, I see from you
Is this
guys.
a support?
This is like the time we invest into it, we get it paid back.
We do.
This is why I do shit like this.
Pugna coming top. Not my problem. I just realized. Wait. Can I jungle without pulling aggro? Is that a thing?
Try.
Good try.
Alright, everyone.
Okay, you're tanking the mid gank. It's good.
I'm coming.
This guy is in there.
Oh, it's okay. I'll give you guys kills. Don't worry about it. Guys.
So there's nobody else coming in.
Guys. Yeah, just go, dude. Oh, yeah. I'm coming in hot.
My pudge, man. Where's my pudge?
Save me, save me.
I fished him.
Good.
More.
Yo, there's a zombie.
Kill it.
Hit the thing.
Bugna.
Oh, sorry, not on the bug now. Holy shit, I should have TP'd a long time ago. This man summoned zombies.
Yeah, you are so fucking dead.
He has the zombie talent, I didn't realize. Rotting
They're
mitts.
5, man. They're 5.
Yeah, true.
Yo, top.
I didn't want strength anyways, I guess.
Oh, I may have overstepped.
Oh,
No, we're just killing them, dude. Our bench like one-shots them.
Yeah. Kill him.
Is that a carry revenge?
Okay. Someone else lag?
Crazy lag. I think it's the punch hook makes it lag.
Yeah. No, people.
Oh, he's angry.
Yo, I can eat it.
Yo, what the fuck is he doing?
You didn't expect my jungle pudge to be in the neighborhood? Fuck.
I think I'm dead.
Just stop shooting.
Yeah, me too. Space.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying space right now. Crazy how easy it is. I see that Battle Fury coming closer. Soon.
Oh my god, I see so many red dots mid. I'm rushing there.
I can put vision on them. Never mind.
Okay, I've gotten saved, don't worry about it.
Not worrying about you.
Couldn't even hook you. That's so quick. No, that's oh. This guy came out of nowhere.
Why is he hitting me and not you?
You see that? I hooked the shopper and then this dude just came out of nowhere and ruined my day. How do you do that? Yo, Ursa, relax. What?
The harpoon, goddamn.
It is amusing. It is amusing how crazy Dota can be, like at like highest levels. It's actually kind of funny. His games are kind of funny. They're just bizarre. Like Undying Harpoon got Juggernaut position 5 running around. What the fuck? You got Ursa diving tier 3s. It's like they've played for so long. They just They're just so casual about it. They're not that try hard. It's kind of refreshing. That is kind of refreshing, actually. I enjoy. I gotta do that. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Oh, let's just, do we really want something on her? Might as well, actually. Oh, this isn't the best one, but, actually, never mind. Oh, but it's expensive. And you don't get speed. I see. I see how it is, alright? I understand. We don't get attack for that. Who is up and coming? Who's an up and coming superstar? I believe you are a superstar. Are you not? Speed would have been good, but defense is also good. What? I got you more shit. Why did I get you more shit? Defo not. Yeah. Oh. Okay, sure. Let's play some Dota ourselves. I'm gonna play a non-roll queue game.
I guess. All you need to do is develop your champions in any of the following ways. They've actually got skill tomes in here, which makes it quite scary as a comp, honestly, especially for getting sniped, and I'll talk about that in a minute. But these type of things can be harrowing, I would say. Champion training tournaments, I mean, it's cool. If you win, you get yourself some great rewards in terms of the champs up for grabs here. I'll talk about them in a minute, but they're top tier. Certainly the epics are really strong for, you know, progression in accounts. So yeah, damn. But I've been involved in a few of these. There was one I did going back a while now. I don't even know how long ago. Maybe it's 2 years ago. I don't know. But I was pushing for Krisk, and I've still never pulled Krisk through a shard, by the way. I was all in for this, and I was up against someone else who was all in for this and had resources like I had. Yeah, probably more so, honestly. And I mean, I'll link down below just something about it. You should go and check out the hunting for Krisk videos if you've not seen them, because you see me go from day one where it's like, okay, I'm up for this, through to like day 5 where eventually I did like a stream where I didn't sleep. And I think I did maybe a 18-hour stream or something where I was just straight grinding champion training. And eventually I got Krisk, but it was brutal. Like, I was playing Raid Shadow Legends non-stop. So, and that did not include the use of skill tomes and stuff like that, which can just kind of like punch points really quick. So yeah, this is scarier, honestly, than it was even back then. So yeah, you've got to finish first in your group, which makes it a tough one because you don't know who you're up against. It's so random who you're going to be up against for this type of thing. But yeah, damn. Okay, so it says here, earn a minimum amount of points before you even allowed the champion. And it depends on your...
Yeah, don't do those. I want some music. Sure. Give me some vibes, man. Yeah, look at that Arcana. Yeah, you got a real nice Arcana there, don't you, buddy? Buddy, pals. Fucking sugar pear. Okay. Let's play some Death Bucket. I love me some I love me some DP. I love me some double penetration. I really, really do. I didn't need to say the word. I think everyone knew what I meant when I said it. But her name really is DP. And she does double penetrate. That is true. She does magic and physical damage. Is that a coincidence? I'll tell you then. Alright, got nothing to do. I like the bounty rune, man. It was a good idea. Because you don't have anything to do, but now you do. Now you've got a reason to play from the very beginning of the game. You're playing for something. Also, this song slaps. What the fuck is this? Sick. Got a witch doctor here. You coming with me? Nice. Alright. We're gonna have to man fight on that Dazzle a little bit, because that Dazzle's gonna be a bit of a bitch. The Razor as well. Razor's a nice, like, lane partner, because he's more than happy just to run at you. Because he gets damage for running at you, so he's cool with it. There he is. Alright, let's walk forward. We only got one? Let's see. There's a big fight bottom. Ain't nothing we can do about it, man. Oh, get popped. Get popped. What were you thinking, sir? Oh, fucking Dazzle, bro. Should have turned on this. I'm so slow. Fuck! We should have committed for Dazzle. Fucking little Dazzle, bro. Oh shit. Did I hit him at least? This song, we went from a song that slaps to a song that sucks ass. Aww, I was greedy. I couldn't get this. Problem is, my God. Heart eat shit. I'm just gonna fuck you up for that. I'm coming. That was close. My bad. I kind of fucked that up. I'm not gonna lie. I actually fucked that up. Clockwork is missing. I'm alright. Kind of. Which helps a lot with this. Don't get working. No way! He actually ran me down for it. Serious though? He actually runs me down there? Can't believe it. You know, if I hadn't fucked up with Witch Doctor, I could have not only could I have saved him. Not only could I have saved him, but Dazzle wouldn't have, like, Dazzle's got like 3 kills, bro. Razor doesn't get to farm much. Stand fat. I wish my Witch Doctor would press buttons though. Dangerous. And raise a level 6. I'm kind of fast though. He's pushing for me. What is the timing on that? Bro, the timing on that was AIDS. I went from being first blood to 1-3. Fucking sucks. At least my master got something for all that. Fucking devil, man. Oh shit. Where's my Lotus? I'm just gonna walk away here. What? Wind Ranger again. Oh my god, boss. I'm going. There's a Wind Ranger behind us. Fucking you're joking. My early game is ruined by this fucking Wind Ranger. Ruined. Razor's level 8 with treads and fucking trying to buy Gluttner and shit. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Fucking awkward to press number 5 though. Razor's not here. Let's find this. I agree. Oh, what the fuck? She's got a fucking ward. She's got a ward either here or here. Look at this fucking Marcy. Look at this piece of shit Marcy. With no fucking... We can't even chase this because we don't know where the fucking Wind Ranger is. I'm kind of a free kill to her as well, like she just presses R and I die. I mean, I guess she's not pressing R on my carries. Almost got it. I'm fucking ruined. Kite bottom. Kite and TP. I can portal though. Nah, I might as well TP now. Can't really do anything. They'll just fucking run. Why have we lost mid? How has Wind Ranger managed to roam so much on me and we lost mid? Way too hard. Oh wait a minute, I just realized something. One sec. Nah, that's cool. Camera's exactly where it needs to be. This Wind Ranger ruined my fucking game. What do you got? Witchblade? Oh my god. She's like here. I can't even really do anything. I'm not buying items first. I'm buying a fucking ghost. I need way more mana though. No lotus. Come on, Ghost Scepter. Look at that little shit, man, just roaming on me again. Oh, like I couldn't have had that. Like you couldn't have let me have that. Fucking bitch. Stay and attack the tower, dipshit. What are we buying here? Are we buying Lincolns? Fuck no. Maybe Kai is such. So Rome? So Roma might be KB Mossy. I'm back. Oh, these fucking pussies. These fucking pussies. Are you serious? They don't push forward? They don't push forward there. That was so free. That was so free. If I just immediately go Scepter TP, I'm fine. I get out before Tusk even realizes, but it takes me like a second to realize, oh yeah, I can't walk out of this. Maybe I like Blink. Blink? On Death Rabbit? Maybe I buy Blink. Maybe I fucking buy Blink. Actually. I'm so far behind. Annoying. I should have. What? He just takes our tower for free. What? We can't do anything. He's gone. Fucking ridiculous. It's been confirmed. Because Lycan was too busy hitting ancients instead of defending tower and taking tower farm. Ah, it's one of those games. It's a fun game, just fun. Slow. It's really slow right now. Marcy's found a free kill on Clockwork. No, she hasn't. She's dead actually. Marcy's dead. There's no way Marcy gets out of that. There's no way, they're all coming for her. In fact, I got a roam on that. Or I take it mid. Nah, we have roam on this. For sure. Lycan's in there. He's in there. I'm in there with him. Power right here. Come on. Oh, Witch Doctor never showed up for the fight? No way. We're so behind. A big part is me though. But I won't take full responsibility. It's Marcy's fault. It's Marcy's fault. Wind Ranger getting what to do whatever she wanted top ruined my lane. Can't believe Witch Doctor just farmed mid for that. What did he farm for? Mech? Oh my god, he's going Greaves. Bro, what? Yeah, guys, I got Greaves. We're super behind. Tusk has an Aghanim. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Worth though. I kinda knew they'd go on me, but my team was sitting behind me, so I was like, yeah, go on, mate. Ah, this is extended. Oh, this Tusk is just actually outplaying the shit out of my team. My draft is shit, by the way. Kind of, yeah. It's kind of shit. I think the Marcy mid is the biggest grief. Oh, are we just AFK in the jungle, not avoiding everything? We have to do it, honestly. Such a grief, this team is such a grief. It's such a grief. There you are, little shit. I knew I'd run into him. I kinda didn't want to. Oh, there's no way they do that, Tormentor. There's no way! Blink, yeah. Come on. They took out Tormentor super fast. It's GG. It's GG, I don't have a game. Lycan also wasn't the carry for this. I don't even feel like Lycan is a pause one. The reason why I don't feel like he's a pause one is because Lycan doesn't actually want to fight people. Lycan just wants to mow people down. Like, Lycan just wants to be stronger than them and kill them without them being able to play like without them being able to fight back. He's really just killing supports most of the time. He does kill cores as well, but only if they get singled out and it's just him and them. I think we can make a comeback, but I don't see how. I don't see how. Not with my team griefing me. It's playable though. It's winnable. It's winnable. I believe it is. What does Lycan even have? Where is he going? He's got Manta, Echo Saber. He's going Blink. I'm going Blink as well, fuck it. How do I not have enough money for Blink? Oh, it's bugged. That's why. Fucking hell, they went for that. Can you even fight it? Fucking can't even fight it, bro. I didn't know they were doing it. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. Speaking fucking Russian. I was so greedy. I wouldn't have been able to nuke her, unfortunately. I think we just buy Yules, honestly, but it's not tanking us. Keep in mind they have a position 1 Razor, so we're not super scared. And I think if the game goes on late enough, actually we're a little bit more favoured than them. Fuck's sake, that's so retarded. Why did you design that iceberg? What is this gameplay design? Fucking just get kicked all the way to the enemy team. Yeah. Not a fan of Mossy Mid. It's so funny. I'm silent as well. Can't do anything. I fucking... It's so retarded, bro. It's so retarded. It needs to be deleted from the game. That and Magnus Spawn Toss. It's so retarded. It's so retarded. It's so brain dead. There's no outplaying it. It's just blink instant. Draft doesn't work. She didn't give a shit. Control your Manta. I guess. I think there's a ward here. They smoked. Can't play the game. Where the fuck is Wind Ranger? No, everybody died. GG. I don't think we can fort that. I think the only fort we've got is tier 5 fort. I actually think it's with Megas. Pride. Even if you death roll, I don't think you kill him. I didn't get a silence off on Dazzle in that last fight, and that was bad. He's just not the carry for that. Also, even if he was, there's no carry that can do it. There's no carry that can do it. No carry carries that game, unfortunately. Not a fan of Marcy mid. Not a fan. No. Not a fan.
Welcome back, everybody.
Let's see
Today's
what
video is going to be
BSA
the
is saying about
first
facets.
of 4 videos where I'm going to be evaluating the facets for every single hero in the game.
Go on
Generally
then.
talking about how often you should pick one or the other,
Go on.
if one of them means core, one of them means support, generally how strong they are, and just the idea of game. And Chemical Rage decreases Berserk Potion by 50% and Unstable Coction cooldown by 30% for the duration of Chemical Rage. So oddly enough, even though this is bonus gold, and it's usually something you think of for cores, I think you would only take seed money on Support Alchemist. Pro teams are experimenting with it for feeding your mid a bottle minute 0, and you can still afford like tangos and sentries, you know? I think that's the only reason you would ever take seed money. Otherwise, I don't think 250 gold is enough of a bonus to counter the bonuses of Mixologist later with your Chemical Rage, Unstable Concoction. That's a significant uptime. So I would say support for seed money, core for Mixologists. So next up, we got Axe, who's got one-man army. So one-man army's actually already been nerfed, where it only does 50% of his strength as armor, as long as there's no allied heroes within 600 radius of him, and it lingers for 5 seconds. Generally speaking, I'll always like free shit. That's just free strength, even though it got nerfed to 50%, and if you're snowballing, it's going to be even more impactful. Now, the big deal is that the other one, Call Out, increases your bonus armor of call by 5, and then it taunts enemies. They gain 45 attack speed, so they kill themselves faster on Blade Mail. So this may be situationally better against like Juggernaut type heroes that are just going to murder themselves on the call. So I would say if there's a carry that you think will then murder themselves because they have 45 extra attack speed, Call Out's the one to go to. But I would lean towards like 80-20. I'm taking one-man army because it's free strength, and if you're snowballing, you're getting strength from armor, which means that your effective HP is even higher, so that strength is even more useful. Next up, we got Bristleback. Basically, Warpath is his new innate ability, so one of his facets turns Warpath from predominantly damage to predominantly attack speed, which I would say is more about the carry Bristleback. And most notably, this is the only way to play normal Bristleback anymore, meaning that your quills stack up
Bro
when
is
somebody's hitting you
choosing
from
Dota over
behind.
Elden Ring DLC.
I can't afford Elden Ring DLC. How much is it? How much is Elden Ring DLC? Wait.
Peak times.
Listen, I'm broke. I'm broke, G. It's not even installed. I uninstalled the game to make space. New content released. £40. Go on then. Is it good?
Spoke of the beginning. The seduction and the betrayal.
Oh my god, she sounds like she's from Britain. I hate that. She sounds...
From which gold arose. And so too was I'm right at the beginning of DLC because I had to replay the game, but so far it's peak fiction. What followed was a war unseen.
Wait, you replayed the whole game? It took me 100 hours, bro.
One that could never be put to song. A purge without grace or honor. The tyranny of Messmer's flame.
Who? What? Yeah, but I destroyed the Earth Tree. There's nothing left anymore.
And so kindly Mikula would abandon everything.
golden flesh, his blinding strength, even his fate.
I don't understand.
But we are not deterred.
Who are you?
We choose to follow.
Follow what?
Will you walk with us?
No. That's the most obnoxious trailer I've ever seen in my fucking life. What the fuck was it about? What the fuck was that about? Is it over?
We Trins track down Micaiah.
Why? He ain't done nothing wrong to me. He was in an egg, I think.
Following his footsteps.
I think he was in an egg. Am I the same character? Have we destroyed the Earth Tree? Is it the same timeline? What's this? What is this? The fuck is that?
Because H is the good guy basically. IDK you touch his egg.
I don't know. Seems. I mean, they've completely failed, in my opinion, to make a compelling reason for me to play the game again. Other than the actual quality of the game itself, but story-wise, I'm just like, it's like if you started telling me about the war in fucking Africa. It's like, you're like, are you compelled to go and fight there? I'm like, not really. No, to be honest.
We need Vartia Vidya basically.
Vartia Vidya. What is Vartia Vidya? We need Vartia Vidya. Vartia? What's Vartia? I don't know if I can be bothered playing Elden Ring. On the other hand, I do need a new game.
Look him up. H is the only guy EHO knows any Soul story.
Oh no, forget about it. Forget about it. Like, I consider that shit to be nonsense. Like, if it's not actually presented, and it's just sort of, it's like a Kingdom Hearts story. It's like, yeah, well, actually, Roxas is this, and blah blah blah, and blah blah. It's like, come on, man. It's just, like, I can suspend my belief to fantasize about some made-up shit, but only if the world actually deserves it. I don't know if Elden Ring deserves it. I'm not gonna lie. It's purposefully trying to be mysterious, and it just pisses me off. It tries too hard. I'm not gonna lie. It tries way too hard. It's a good game though, and we play it. We'll play it. I just can't be asked, but I will. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do. This is why I might as well just play Elden Ring. There's nothing else to do. Street Fighter 6 is baseball. Daz Bambo. He's taken off.
He'll come back to stream in a sec.
Nah, it's okay. I'm probably gonna end it. I'm feeling kind of sick. I want to get some food. I want to eat. I want to maybe... What the fuck is a spore druid? I don't know. The end to be or not to be.
A cock good night then.
Yeah, good night. We'll play some Elden Ring like tomorrow-ish, I think. We'll play some Elden Ring tomorrow. I'll buy it. I'll download it. If I can afford it. You know what we've never played? We've never played Nier. Is this a good game? Nier. Let's just see. Nier Automata. Is it a good game? Why is it a masterpiece?
10 at the end of it. The closest I got to a review that did this game justice was
Okay.
what little credibility I might have on the assertion that I think the entire gaming industry, while celebrating Nier Automata, is drastically understating how incredible and important it is. Nier Automata is a rare breakthrough moment in the history of our medium, and it's for this reason that I've poured so much love and care into this review. I want there to be at least one review out there that calls this game for what it is.
What is
a
it?
Masterpiece. That is an absolute must-play for anyone who appreciates video games, or good storytelling, or incredible music, or true innovation in any of the elements I have just listed. Ladies and gentlemen, I humbly submit to you my review of Nier Automata.
It's a bit.
最終的にやはり同じ人間が考えているものですので、どこか似てしまうというところがあると思うんですね。こう自分自身が今まで作ってきたものに共通点があるとしたら、それは個人的にはちょっと失敗があるなというふうに考えています。いろんなトリプル A のタイトルを見て、すごく面白いな、美しいなと思うんですけれども、プレイし始めて20分ぐらいすると、あとこれが20時間続くのかっていう気持ちになって、ちょっとそれに疲れちゃったんですよね。できればそういう先が未来が見えない、もうちょっと不安定な変化し続けるゲームを作りたいなと思って考え出したのがニーヤの前作のコンセプトで、本作ニーヤオートマタについてもそれは継承されてます。
That was a spoiler there. That little death. That was a fucking spoiler. All right, we'll play Nier, but we'll play Elden Ring first, and then we'll go back for Nier. Okay, that's what we'll do. Fine. It seems good. I was listening to him talk. He said some sick shit. He was like, yo, when I play a game, after like 20 minutes, I just think to myself, man, this is going to go on for like 2 more hours, like 20 hours and shit. And I can't be asked. And he said, I want to make a game where you just have absolutely no idea what the fuck's going to happen next. I was like, I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig the local area running the game. Nah, man. Please give me something to do. Why did we die here? Why the fuck did we just die here? There ain't no reason why we should ever die with this combo. Ain't no reason. Oh, fucking Elhain is doing some stupid shit, that's why. That bitch is doing some shit. If she ever gets frozen without being stunned, yeah. Yeah, I don't understand, like, there's so much control, there's no how. Wait. I bet it's the freeze mechanic though. Like I bet if it's anything, it's that. If it's anything, it's that. Oh, and then he runs out of, yeah. So he doesn't have the cooldown for next round. And then when he goes in and does it, Elhain is gonna like everyone gets frozen, and Elhain's just gonna pop off, basically. That's what's gonna happen. And we're all gonna get spiked for 1 billion damage. Come on, Pop. Right, there's one Elhain in here. But it's going to be this one, so what's going to happen is we're going to run out. And right before we run out, we're going to go into the next round. He's going to freeze everyone. Elhain's going to not get frozen. Why would you... Just making the game longer, honestly. I'm babysitting it. But it doesn't even matter if I babysit it because I can't even interact with it because I set it to this mode. Stupid. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna get some food. Maybe if there's something I can watch. Half of the shit I can't even watch because if I do it, I'll get banned. It's awesome. Super awesome. I probably can't even watch that.
There are reports of chaos on the motorways.
No. Can't watch that either. I can't watch anything. On stream anyway. Look at that ass. Look, this is what you could have. But you don't have it. Who's to blame for that? I think we should find who's to blame for not having this. And then just... That's what we need. We need another witch hunt. But for whoever's responsible for us not having waifus. Maybe it's the government. Maybe they're responsible. Maybe it's the bank. I don't know. Nah, there's not a single video you can actually click on without getting banned. Holy shit. Every single one of these. Every single... What is this? Oh yeah, but I'll probably get banned for her as well. She's like some reporter girl who like... She's kind of funny, I think. Games where you're not the main character. And it's not about you. Are there any games where you're not the main character? Sure.
Welcome back, everybody. Today's video. I'm using Power Shot like I am now because I'm not sure if he took Spike Carapace because the matchups against Nyx and lane's a little bit weird because I have a high damage telegraphed nuke. And notice by pushing the wave like I did, noticing he didn't use Spike Carapace last time I Power Shotted, getting as much harass in as possible now because I don't want to Power Shot once he's level 2, making sure I dodge that stun, kind of predictable. Always going to act like he's TA where like his stun's in a straight line, so I'm trying to dodge it anytime one of my creeps is low. Get that creep dead while I think he's not going to be able to Spike Carapace. So I'm kind of recognizing I'm not going to be able to full charge my Power Shot without him purposely tanking it. So I have to be very wary of that. I have less damage effectively on my nuke. Purposely keeping the wave on my hill right now to give myself that advantage. This little creep aggro trick here is really important to do so because he was blocking. Now it's on my hill again. Back to right clicking we go. So I tried to not fully charge that so he wouldn't be able to react, end up missing the creep for it. Sag. But notice how this fact that he's getting bullied by my right click so much is actually making it so he can't like contest me for every creep. So in these situations where he's a melee hero with slightly higher damage than me, it pays off to just make it so instead of going for last hits and denies most of the time, I'm actually just hitting him, right?
My bad.
Hit. Charge that up because he was far off to the right, so I knew he wouldn't be able to. So right here, if you look at it,
he's
based
gonna
on these
stun,
two
yeah.
creeps hitting this melee creep right now, he's gonna get the last hit in 2 hits of the tower. But by pulling the melee creeps off, it actually messes with it, where now he has to use his stun to finish it off. And these are little creep aggro mechanics that you can use to just win the mid. You know, he's forced to cast a spell that he otherwise would not have had to cast.
Yeah, we can.
Always backpacking my branches in order to utilize my bottle. So he's going to the rune now. I'm like threatening to go to the rune, so he's gonna have to run over there. So while he's gone, I'm gonna get as many denies as I possibly can. He used stun on me, so I'm gonna get the deny on the range creep right now.
Yeah, care.
Once again, trying to make it so he doesn't reflect, and I'm actually missing the creeps for it. This is a matchup I've only played once before, so I'm still like getting used to it, but I did remember like, you know, he's gonna purposely tank my power shots. Like in this case, I'm aiming it off to the side intentionally and then trying to right click him. Trying to move my creeps together here. So notice how much I'm right clicking him, and since he's not a ranged hero and he's not right clicking me back, that's why I go for the Glove of Haste, because I just want to right click him more. You know what I mean? So a lot of times, you know, you can look for Wraith Bands or Null or Bracers. I tried that last time, but I saw Weehawk go for Glove of Haste a lot on mid Wind Ranger. So that's what I've elected to go here as well. Helps your CS better, helps you just overall click him more. And it feels like we've been in relatively controlling command of this lane so far. Just messing with every CS now that's underneath his tower. Even if I can't get the deny, just making him miss the last hit's really useful. Like this here. He had to use his stun to get it. And since I know he has no stun, I'm going to mess with the CS. I always have to be a bit careful because of this Nature's Prophet. Whenever I'm being super aggressive, I don't want to cast Power Shot because that's my plan to get out of the Sprout. Is to just Power Shot my way out of the trees. So in this case, I'm going to go for a full wand because of Nyx, the mana burn from him, but also trying to be as prepared as possible for the burst. So instead of maxing out Power Shot like I would like to for farm, I'm just going to take 3 points in Wind Run because of the fact that I don't want to use Power Shot on him anyways. Notice how much I'm clicking. Just click, 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 click. Always playing it like I said he's a TA, right? Like I'm just making sure I'm not lined up with the creeps so that he doesn't impale me.
It's Viper. It is what it is.
Of course.
And just clicking him non-stop. Unfortunately, the Tiny did rotate behind me. I wasn't ready for it. I probably could have been much more aware of this. But nice play by the opponent to 3-man gank me. It's not too surprising when you're playing this aggressively mid and you get 3-man ganked. Like, I definitely should have recognized that Tiny was missing. And if anything, I should have been playing the top left of the lane rather than the bottom right so that I don't get easily wrapped on by Tiny. That's me really trying to push my limits as a mid lane player, and since these type of little CS maneuvers and tower aggro maneuvers are new to me, because I don't play a ton of mid since I learned them, I'm too focused on doing them, so I fail to do that. But it's really good to push your limits and then be like, oh yes, when I'm being really aggressive under tower, maybe I should play away from the enemy support that roams, in this case the 4, you know? So I communicated that Nyx is missing, and since I don't want to counter-rotate him, since I just TP'd, I'm going to push the lane as fast as possible. Unfortunately, like, even though there's the rune coming, I thought Nyx was going for a kill because he was level 6 and suddenly he was missing. So that's why, like, I was prioritizing pushing the wave and then I was going to go get the rune later.
Invis with a rune.
So since he's missing, like I said, if the enemy mid like this is missing, you're either planning to rotate it or counter-rotate it or immediately push the tower to make him come back or punish him for being gone. But since he used Vendetta on Marcy, he didn't get a kill and he's not going to roam. So we're going to use Focus Fire on the tower because we don't have Javelin or anything yet. Notice how we're being a bit more passive this time because Tiny's missing. Nature's Prophet can TP on us. So this is more of a like bluff than anything, and we have nothing better to do with our power shot until we get Javelin regardless. So that's a good use of our first focus fire, considering the fact that there's not much better to do. So we don't have focus fire, and we're farming up our Javelin so that focus fire can be useful. So we're gonna go hit up the neutral camps. It's also 7 minutes, so a little bit more of an enticing bonus there in regards to potential neutral item. Agi treads while we're hitting as a universal hero, because we don't jeopardize damage, but we also just get attack speed. Always making sure we come back to the wave as soon as possible, especially in a matchup where we're not like losing or anything. We gave ourselves a sentry for their wards. I even bought 2 sentries in case they dewarded my sentry because I'm against an invisible hero. I might not always buy 2 sentries like this, but I bought it because I'm against Nyx. Nyx is probably going top. But once again, I think Nyx is leaving, so I'm going to push the wave immediately. He did go top. Sometimes your teammates die, despite the calls. It is what it is. Trying to make sure I get the rune. I go to the side that Nyx was on first because he just used his mana and health to gank. So I want to confront him. He doesn't have spells. So I purposely went to the rune that he had. But if he hadn't hit out of Vendetta yet, for instance, I would have gone bottom rune and just played the 50-50.
It's Care Viper Strike.
I can look to TP bottom. So we're pushing out the wave again so that we can rotate. No intention of hitting the tower. We see the DD and the Viper playing. So we're going to find out they have a ward pretty much immediately here because he runs as soon as I TP. It's sad that shackle didn't latch, but the gank ends up working because we have the DD rune.
Nice.
Now that I think about it, I should have sentryed this high ground immediately because I have this sentry, but I was thinking about going back mid. So I decided to jungle this camp because I have a DD with the aim to go back mid. I even looked mid to see where it was at. I specifically took the camp because I wanted to wait for the bounty rune and I wanted a potential neutral. It's a somewhat debatable line because now I'm missing a couple creeps mid. But to be honest, since the bounty rune was there and I wanted to fill my bottle and I had a DD, it kind of made sense to what I did there. Just a little nuanced, like, efficiency plays. Nyx again missing. Notice how we're just immediately pushing the wave. This is super important when you're playing against roaming mids. You need to have some sort of punish, especially if your hero doesn't roam as much as theirs. Like, Wind Ranger can gank, you saw, but she does it kind of like fast and like she's done and then she goes back to mid predominantly, right? We're going to pressure this tower as much as possible. It's really good that we can get this tower damage in. Chipping, chipping, chipping. We have full HP, so we're willing to tank a couple tower shots.
Your top tower is under attack. Check this one. You know, some people take
Get our bottle refilled, which is really nice.
BSJ, does Void get mom still? Or is it just Maelstrom into Mjolnir? I think just
I specifically instructed them not to ask me questions. Live BSJ, why are you fucking... Or recorded BSJ, why are you doing this? A nice play from my supports to both come mid. Really nice ice path from my Jakiro. Pretty standard rune fights. This time around, we were all ready for what they did. The Nyx didn't have ulti, so his hero's relatively useless in comparison. I've learned when I play heroes like Nyx, where I'm like an ult-based cooldown ganker, that it's not really good to play around me mid, because I don't do much for you if I don't have my ult. I'd rather Nyx just like fend for himself with the rune and then look to gank side lanes when he gets it. Nyx respawning with ult. I'm always communicating the Nyx's status because everyone else is focused doing other things, and I know exactly what Nyx is doing, right? Like in terms of his timing, that's the guy I'm worried about. Really important that you give your team updates. Sometimes they're not going to use them, right? But this time around they did, which was great. Maybe we'll finally get a neutral item here. Gonna finish our Maelstrom, which is fantastic. Gonna accelerate our farm, give us some more kill potential. Nope. Since we're relatively low on resources and we're finishing a big item, that's why we're not really looking to gank right now, and we're just playing for efficiency. So I'm looking to like scoop up the wave mid. Tiny's not really pushing it though, so I'm like, what do I do here?
I'm tipping bottom. Get level 6.
I'm actually really not sure what to do here because I'm waiting for my item, and I want to be around mid because the rune's coming out.
I'm coming towards
My team's making a play bottom, and I see my DP has ulti, so I'm like, oh, I'll just go to my DP.
I don't think,
Push top.
Make her play strong.
They don't have Nyx.
What I didn't notice when I did this is that the tower is really low HP.
Oh, I stopped the
It's
Nyx,
the safe lane tier 1, so I would have definitely gone for like not doing this play in hindsight.
This guy's here.
But Troll's trying to get that greedy deny, and I see that there's a big fight going on bottom, so I'm not scared at all to chase this guy. I end up sneaking a peek of him, going into the Roche pit, making sure he doesn't TP by scouting him with the power shot, and we're gonna find him. So these are just moves that work out really well because of the fact that we see a fight going on bottom, we can aggressively dive.
Remember, if you jump in front of me,
I should be doing something regardless there, meaning like mid lane there wasn't anything to do and my team was strong on both side lanes. The choice between going top or bottom is really up to the personal player's call, but I gave my reasoning for why I did mine, and it's hard to know during the game exactly how it's going to play out. And it didn't work. It didn't play out too poorly, right? Pretty happy with the fact that we got a carry kill using our focus fire so we can go back to farming. I'm going to go ahead and pop regen runes so that I can farm during the 30 seconds that my ultimate's on cooldown. And then be full HP, full mana by the time that a fight happens again.
I'm gonna take mid.
So notice how, like, there's really nothing to do top right now. So we see that the opponent's all missing. So that means we kind of want to bring a lot of our resources to the same area, ready to fight them, abandoning the lane that we don't have to play in because the other two lanes are being pushed into us. So this is an example where when you feel the map, nobody on the enemy team showing, 2 lanes out of 3 are pushed into you. That's when you consolidate your resources on one half of the map and just kind of embrace yourself for impact, right? Or brace yourself, not embrace yourself. And so it's not a surprise that they're going on my void here for all the reasons we just mentioned. This is called reading the map, map awareness overall. I wanted to shackle the Tiny, but he fogged me, so I went for the Nature's Prophet instead. Tiny decided to reveal himself, so we decided to fight them again. Little known fact, you can stick when you land from toss. Can't believe we didn't get the 2-man shackle there, but the Marcy lifesteal keeps us alive for a while. I think if I win ran and then pig pulled, I would have lived potentially.
On the side, guys. Go.
But despite the fact that we have no chrono and we have no DP ulti, we still get a 3-for-1. Basically because we played the map better than they did. And we were ready for their move because we read it, right?
Okay. Yeah, just defend the towers.
So in this case, never try to make follow-up plays to that because we just brought a bunch of heroes bottom and we don't have our ults. So my team was like, can we go on this guy top? Can we go on this guy top? And it's like, no. Just reset, collect yourselves, don't spread yourselves too thin, and reset the map a little bit after plays like that last one. We're going to look for Nature's Prophet really quickly, but the scan went away, so we're like, okay, he's not there. Let's go back to farming. I took the pig pull as a neutral because I'm a universal hero. I debated between the safety bubble, but I'm like, I'm going to probably be about full HP all the time anyways, and they're both about 100 HP. So because they have a hero like Nyx, I'm going to naturally try to group with my team instead of farming neutral camps. But notice how I'm like, maybe in a game where they don't have Nyx, I'd play up here. But in this case, I'm just going to go back towards my team. In this case, the Void did not do that, and he died. Generally, the buddy system is really important against Nyx specifically. He's a really obnoxious hero to play against, but it is what it is. So I don't have TP for bottom, and I'm going to communicate that to my team. And because there's a fight going on bottom, I'm going to make sure I push out mid instead of finishing these Ancients.
That's fine.
One could argue that I'm supposed to look at that fight, but I'm also like mechanically invested in these Ancients. I have to make sure I'm casting my spells and kiting them properly. So I go for Linken's because it actually prevents you from getting solo killed by Nyx. Because it either blocks the Dagon or blocks his W. So it's also a stat item for a universal hero. But it allows me to farm by myself where I'm not afraid of single Nyx, right? And that's a big deal. When there's a hero that's entire purpose is to solo kill you. So notice how I'm not even walking up for the creep wave because they're missing. I just want to power shot it real quick. There's a chance they could snipe me there, but I'm willing to take that risk that they have a ward or something.
That's the real one, by the way.
So my team's geared up to fight bottom. I really want to finish my ultimate orb first. That's why I'm so hesitant to TP. I really want to finish it. I'm going to look at the fight and see that Nyx got Ice Path, so I'm going to TP. I really didn't want to TP here because I'm so close to my big item, but I end up TPing. So it ends up being a not so bad fight where we get the Chronosphere on the Viper. Troll's been pretty much taken out of the game, so we're playing 5v4 because our carry is able to participate and theirs is not. The Arcane Rune also has like huge value here. Sadly, we're gonna feed our courier because we were so busy fighting we forgot to pay attention to it, like a noob. But with the pig pole plus wind run, we are gonna manage to escape. So this is a really awkward moment in the game because I'm half mana or like half health, like 40% mana. I don't have TP. My courier's dead. So like my only real option is to like walk all the way back to base or farm my way back to base. Nyx is missing, but I'm like, okay, Nyx is gonna try to snipe one of us. I'm gonna run towards base and then I get caught. You know, spoilers. I end up buying out at least. But to be honest, like that's not a good death. Like it sucks to die to Nyx there, but my next like minute was AFK anyways. I was gonna farm my way all the way back to base. So I didn't like make my team weaker by doing that because I wasn't involved in this game anyways for the next 60 seconds. So that's something to think about with all the moves you're making. Am I trying to participate in fights? Am I trying to farm? Like, do I have the resources to be impactful right now? And that's why I mentioned that whole thing, farming backwards, running away from that fight when I fed my courier, because sometimes unfortunate things like that just happen, you know? I was communicating to my Void that he can farm mid rather than me. So there's a really awkward thing happening here where my DP TP'd bottom. She has ultimate, but she's just sitting here. And so I told my Void to go mid. See how we're in a similar spot where like top lane's like the dead lane, like nobody on our team can really get there. We're all afraid of Nyx, so we don't want to go there alone. So I naturally go to my team in the same reason, and I ask them to smoke because we're stuck underneath our tower, and we also have a ward, so if we run into them here, it's favorable. So this smoke is like a get the fuck out of here, potentially find something kind of smoke. So it allows us to potentially connect to mid, to defend bottom tower with the smoke. There's a lot of possible benefits of the smoke, and most notably, it's the fact that our really strong Death Prophet is stuck bottom. So we end up missing the Shackle like a noob, but we end up catching the Tiny regardless. DP's gonna get in there and manage to not get bursted, which was really impressive, barely surviving. So this fight's gonna work out for us. And the biggest thing about all of this is that we had heroes that were capable of fighting, and they were just sitting underneath our tier 1 in a really useless, like, weak spot of the map. And that's the type of communication that you can have as, like, a playmaker when you don't feel safe to farm, is to get your powerful heroes doing something. That was a nice, like, it worked out really nicely for us there. These are the type of plays that 5K players, 6K players make really poorly, is that they put themselves in bad parts of the map and then just kind of let themselves stay there. So getting them to get out of there is actually a really important part of communication in pubs, if you can. Obviously, if the guy's not listening to you, it's fine. So Nyx is dead, which allows us to finish our Lincolns very aggressively, which we're super happy about. Like we said, we're not going to be able to die to Nyx anymore. I tell him I don't want to smoke. So he asked me if I want to smoke, and I told him no. So the reason I don't want to smoke is because my Void with Chrono is underneath bottom tier 1, and so is my Death Prophet. Both of them feel pretty safe because we have a bunch of wards there. Nyx is going to be respawning. We don't know where he's going. So if we smoke right now, we're kind of just guessing and we're hoping. But when we're guessing / hoping, we'd much rather go push a lane and force them to show us something, such that we can smoke in some advantageous way. But right now, if you look at the map, we actually know nothing about where any of them are other than Troll, and we also have no idea where they're gonna go. They could go bottom, they could go mid. Like, there's no objective for them to play around right now. So I really didn't like the smoke, and I also want to keep in mind that another reason I didn't want to smoke is because we had been using smokes before, and we also have a lineup that's really good at forcing objectives with Faceless Void, Chronosphere, and Death Prophet, so like really long cooldown ultimates. So saving smokes in those type of games is really important, and you're going to see the negative impact of this later.
I said nope.
Let's do this. Farm.
So despite the fact that my teammates smoked me, I don't want to do this, so I'm like, see ya, and I'm just gonna go farm. Like, it's really important that you just say, like, no, I don't want to do that. I know why I didn't want to do it, so I just didn't.
Keep going bot, guys. Viper TP bot again.
So I should have maybe flown myself a TP with the courier. I should have. I'm a noob. But we're going to push out this lane and go back for mid-rune, because it's 1950.
I don't have TP on me, guys. We can look to go Roche if they leave bottom ever.
I actually didn't go back for rune. I think I should have. I should have gone back mid there. Kind of a noob, actually. But I ended up going back late, which cost my Marcy her death. But it's going to work out because Nyx used all this stuff to kill her. And there's times where you're strong enough to make shit happen, and there's times where you're strong enough to fight them when they make shit happen. And that was kind of an example where, like, since we had Void Chrono but not Death Prophet ulti, we have counterplay potential, but we don't have objective forcing potential. So these are the things you have to think about when you're thinking of, like, the macro scope of the game, where, like, oh, they made a play, like, we're ready to fight it, but we aren't making something happen ourselves. You know, if we had neither Chronosphere or Death Prophet Ultimate and say Focus Fire was on cooldown or I'm about to finish a big item, then if Nyx picks off my Marcy there, then you just, like, let him have it, you know? So in this game, I'm taking stats over Shackle, and that's because I'm against a lot of burst damage. I'm a universal hero, and I just think it's more important than the stun duration of the Shackle. You could also argue that I'm just not very good at using Shackle, so, you know, what is the real value of Shackle? Don't tell him that I said that, okay? So we go for a Dragonlance because we also have the Grove Bow. I think if I didn't get Grove Bow, I would have gone BKB here because I can't really play the outskirts of the fight very well. That extra 100 range is going to plays a big difference in whether or not I can keep my distance from them and kite them effectively when they have heroes like Troll Warlord and Nyx. So since I got the Grove Bow, I'm actually doubling down on my ability to play the outside of the fight. And I go for a Dragonlance. Debatably, could still go BKB,
fight down here, guys.
But that's why I went Dragonlance here. So this is the moment in the game where my team is supposed to have a smoke, where we don't have one because we used one unnecessarily. But since we have Death Prophet ulti, we have Chronosphere, Nyx is missing. They have a lot of split push. Like, their lineup has pick-off between Nyx, Nature's Prophet, and Tiny, while our team has a bunch of team fight. So when the enemy is missing, play according to your strengths. So in this case, we just group up. Very simply put. If you're the other team, you might try to, like, nuke waves from afar and force reactions because they're the split pushing team.
We can hit it with DP ult. We don't have smoke, so just take the rush.
So because we use Marcy ult, because we use DP ult, because we use Focus Fire, I don't want to fight here.
Don't fight. We don't have Exo. If they show, actually, if it's opportune,
Unless Viper's here, yeah. We can go on Viper if we see him again.
So I power shot to scout if Viper's there. We don't see him. We're chilling. I think Death Prophet's actually poorly positioned there. I was scared as fuck. I was like, oh.
Exo's out. Be a bit cautious.
They have a arcane on.
We're dodging them now, guys. We're dodging them now. They dive us maybe, but that's it.
Notice how I'm always trying to communicate the state of the game in my eyes. Like, are we trying to fight them? Are we trying to force something? When are we going to do that? So in this case, I'm like, we're dodging them, guys.
Unless he, like,
that tells your team that you're trying to farm, and it just basically prevents them from making plays ahead of time that go against what you're wanting to do in the game. And that's a really good habit to get into. Sometimes people still do it anyways, but the most impact you can have on that is just making sure you communicate your status. That's all you can do.
I meant to, like, push the wave out.
So the portion of the game that gets a little weird here is because we have Aegis, so we want to be able to be making aggressive plays on the map, but they have a Nyx. So when they have a Nyx, we need to be playing buddy system so that we can punish him. But consistently, like, Void's by himself, Jakiro's by himself. So Nyx is going to get a lot of annoying pickoffs that's going to slow our ability to group up. And now we're going to fight them, missing a hero. I wasted Focus Fire because Nyx got away. Void Chrono to solo Viper and manages to die. So things are getting a little crazy, and this is something you're probably not too unfamiliar with in your pubs. Just keep it cool, you know? Don't worry about it too much. Just go back to farming. You got 3 minutes on the Aegis. Don't get mad at people. Don't panic. I'm going to go back to mid because the rune's spawning. You know, just do normal things. Just wave pushing, rune, farming, that kind of stuff. I'm going for my next big item, so I've almost got it. My Marcy died now to the Knicks, so like that's gonna slow our group up by another 40 seconds.
We need to be under sentries 24/7.
So my team's trying to communicate this kind of stuff, and now I'm gonna chime in.
It's fine, just I think if you're at least two, then
Yeah, you just need to be as two. You guys are running around by yourself.
So Jakiro had a good call there. I agree with him entirely. We're just gonna be pushing out mid, waiting for our team to be ready to group again. We're not forcing anything. Notice how we're all playing on our side of the map until our team is all alive. We've almost got our item. Once again, I barely have gold to get this item, so I don't fly myself a TP. This feels like a common occurrence in this game.
I have Aegis for 2 minutes. I have gliding.
Communicating my Aegis and timing, that's really important. Saying, hey guys, we've got 2 minutes.
Guys, regroup. Void, be careful.
Really don't want my Void to die to Nyx right now. Since I have Aegis and a regen rune, I'm pushing the mid lane because that's probably the most dangerous area whenever they're missing like this. Attack speed slow is messing with me a little bit. So my team's going to smoke behind me. I don't actually like the fact that I end up running in here. We do see tiny bottom. But I shouldn't run in like this because if they do have a ward, I'm kind of revealing like my team's trying to be aggressive. So I don't like my play here. So the map's a bit awkward because top lane's pushing towards us, bottom lane's pushing towards us. We're all missing.
We have pretty much all our spells. We can look for a kill.
So we're just looking. I lag a little bit during the game. That's not your YouTube video.
I'm just hitting the tower.
Get the Gleipnir off. Viper's a little bit of a lapse in his map awareness.
They might TP, they might not.
Yeah, fight them, guys. We catch that.
I'm communicating to fight them if they come. Like, we can force them back. We're already here as 5. We've got Jakiro. We've got Death Prophet.
I have 20 seconds.
We've got Fortification to defend our bottom tower. Troll Warlord's not hitting the bottom tower, so they're not making any meaningful pressure. All of these reasons are why we're just supposed to keep going, and then when Viper's respawning, we can look to back. That's kind of how you think about these scenarios when you get a kill. Punish his window of death.
No, I'm finishing it with focus.
Do I catch the next?
So my guys want to back, but I'm like, he's dead for 11 seconds, so I want to kill this tower, and then we can get out. Notice how my Death Prophet has no business being here. He can just leave because he's not hitting the tower, but he ends up running back in on Death Prophet.
You can retreat now. I don't need you running back in.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
And then we end up fighting. Right? We don't want to do any of this. This is all like against my plan. I just wanted the tower and back based on their timers. You know?
That's my fault.
I should have let myself die with Aegis here. I didn't notice it was 1 second, so I ended up dying.
Akira, can you help me at all? No? Oh, I have no Aegis. Holy shit, I died.
I didn't even realize I was ticking on the Aegis.
Yes, it was.
So that's the kind of stuff where I'm telling you guys right now during this Smurf game, everything that I'm thinking about is so that you guys can know maybe one of those factors you didn't consider before. Like playing until Viper's respawning. Like,
I mean, that I definitely consider. But what he doesn't know is that if you want your team to play properly, you have to be extremely assertive about what it is you're doing. It's like you can't just be like, hey guys, we should probably back. I'm gonna get this tower and then I'm gonna back. Oh, Death Prophet's in there. It should be like, get out, get out. You should be screaming down your mic because it's the only way they'll listen. I swear to God, it's the only way they'll listen. They're in the zone. They're there trying to like game. It's like people play Dota fundamentally wrong. They do. They play it wrong. Dota is like, it's like moving chess pieces. It's like you move it here and you move it there, and you move it here, then you move it back, then you move it here and you move it back. No one plays chess the way people play Dota. No one's like, oh, I'm gaming on chess, and they just try and move a pawn into all their enemy, and like, I'm gonna try and dodge with my pawn and try and outplay with my pawn. No one thinks like that because it's not possible, and it's very clear it's not possible. But people think it's possible in Dota. It's not. It's okay, possible is the wrong word because it is possible, but it's improbable. It needs luck in order for it to go. It needs things that you can never possibly contemplate. The reason why he plays like this as a super high MMR player is because the variables are so extreme. If he was a computer, he could limit test to the point where it's perfection. He could do it. And it's true, they made AI that played Dota and it beat everyone. It beat everyone. The AI was just fucking out of control. The AI was unbeatable, by the way. They couldn't beat the AI. The best players in the world could not beat AI in this game. And the reason why they couldn't was two reasons. And it was actually impossible. Two reasons. Number one, the computer understood exactly the situation that they were in and what the limit of it was. And they could play to that limit. Human beings can't do that. They can wage a guess based on past experience, but there's a shit ton of variables that come into play constantly in this game that means that a lot of your past experience isn't good enough to actually make an accurate assessment. You can make a precise assessment. You can make an accurate assessment in the sense that it's close enough, but you can't make an exact assessment. And the second reason why they couldn't be AI was because the AI moved and acted as one unit. Like it was a team that was always making a decision as a single entity, as a hive mind, which is the main competitive factor of this game, right? It's you combining your efforts with four other people to unify in a harmonized, synchronized way, and the more synchronized the team, that's going to be the winner. People don't understand that that's Dota. It's not any of this, oh, I've got 5 kills and no deaths, or it's, oh wow, I really outplayed that power shot, I really outplayed that situation. That's not, those are just little amenities. Those are like add-ons. Those are like things that just people that are just tacked onto the game that are fun and cool to watch and awesome to talk about and great to do, but they are not. It's not the game. The game is synchronicity of your team, and no one could ever beat AI because the team was so unified that their attempts to play it, although creative and interesting and high level, were just simply not. They were not like unified enough. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. Anyway.
About 5 seconds on his respawn is when we want to start retreating.
Yeah, we know that.
Force your team to help you. Things thinking about it's his fault, and it should end there. It's okay. It's good actually in pubs to just say I'm sorry. It's my fault. Like my bad. I went back in. That's good communication because everyone's thinking it, you know, and it kind of just like diffuses the situation normally.
I mean, honestly, it would have been better if we didn't die, but we did get their tower. It could be far worse.
Okay, so one thing about this Death Prophet is he's been kind of doing this all game, and that is like these reflections on something that's already happened, okay? And I'll just tell you guys that in a team composition, like in competitive Dota, this is like one of the first things that I ever learned to not do because it is so distracting. It removes you from the present, basically like what are we doing next? And honestly, it's just kind of annoying. With all due respect to the Death Prophet, I really hope this can serve as a lesson to all of you guys to just shut the fuck up about what's already happened in the game. If you say something like, hey, next time, like, wait to use Chronosphere until they go on me. You know, like, something like, let's play next fight differently based on what happened in that previous fight. That's a different story. But when you're just straight up saying, that wasn't all that bad, it could have been worse, like, you know, at least we got 2 buybacks. Like, stuff like this is, like, borderline. Maybe 1 sentence max. But, you know, I'm just telling him basically, shut the fuck up. But I just said no need to talk about this, right? I want people to focus on what we're doing next. That's why I said that.
Yeah.
I didn't use my voice because I knew I'd kind of sound passive-aggressive, so that's why I typed it. I probably sounded passive-aggressive anyway. Actually, that was pretty direct. So I'm going to go for BKB now. Just let me navigate fights pretty freely because they're hitting me with Spike Carapace and Avalanche and all that kind of stuff. So the Dragonlance Gleipnir allowed me to kite for a little while, which was nice. But now that the game's getting later, just make it easier on myself. I do ample amount of damage. It's fine, like, to just make the game easier to play.
Together, then at least we turn the kill.
Telling my team to play together again because we're against Nyx. So looking at these neutrals, we're going to pause for a second. This is something that I've seen a lot more players do, especially when you are ranged hero with a really powerful tier 2 neutral item like Grove Bow or Specialist Array, where it's also like Safety Bubble is stronger than a lot of the tier 2 items. So I look at these items and I think, I'm not really replacing Grove Bow. Which one of these items would I ever put in my inventory temporarily? So I thought about it, I'm like, if I'm ever half HP after a fight, I would put Paladin Sword in my inventory. So that's what I'm going to do. I take the Paladin Sword as like a, you know, Morbid Mask to put in my inventory whenever I need to sustain myself on the map. So I started putting like Safety Bubbles in my backpack, you know, Jelly in my backpack, Shovels in my backpack, Paladin Swords in my backpack, you know, Vampire Fangs in my backpack, stuff like this, you know?
How did you ward around me?
Communicating to my team to play around each other, saying, can we please de-ward around me if possible? These are all little nice things to say. We see somebody coming, so we're ready to fight them. Notice how we're just always ready to fight them when we have abilities. So even if we're not forcing an objective, because I don't quite have my BKB yet, we are ready to fight them, which is really important when they have a ton of split push like this, because that's all their heroes do. If you think about heroes like Nyx, if you overly group up against Nyx, he's not going to punish you, because if you overly group up against like Lina, for instance, like Lina has pick off, a lot of burst damage, but she could also just be clearing 50 creeps a minute, right? She could just be killing every neutral camp on the map. So if you overly group up against Lina, for instance, there's a lot of punish there. But overly grouping up against like Tiny, Nyx, these heroes that not only kill you really well, but don't farm very fast, is really useful when you can't think of a place on the map that's safe. Like, that's kind of how I look at it. I don't have BKB, so I don't want to be anywhere by myself. So this readiness to punish is super important.
They have no actually, they do have glyph. Yeah, they do have glyph.
So in this exact case, they're dead for 50 seconds. And I think this is an important time to pause, because there was a not a disagreement, but a different view on how to approach this from me and the Death Prophet. So I'm going to talk about all the relevant things to me so that you guys can think like, this is what BSJ's priority is in this type of situation. So in my head, I know they have fortification. I'm kind of thinking, how much can we get done reliably by the time that they're alive again? So also have to factor in the potential buybacks. So what I'm thinking is, we're missing Jakiro. Marcy went and got a Wisdom Rune, so he's not even here right now. Faceless Void does not have Chrono. If I don't use Focus Fire on this tier 2, we're not killing it very fast. So now I don't have Focus Fire until Tiny's alive already. So to me, and there's also a rune that spawned, like a power rune, and there's also a wave mid to be pushed. So I'm saying that there's all of these reasons that it doesn't feel great to push, which is like Marcy there, no Chronosphere, no Focus Fire, Jakiro's dead, and I named like 3 or 4 things worth doing on the map. So I just want to farm. I just want to be efficient. I want to be ready to fight them again when they're alive, because we still have Death Prophet Ultimate, and I will have Focus Fire by the time they're alive. So what I'm thinking is, we can't get any meaningful damage done to their base in this time, but we can be ready to fight them again when they're alive. That's what I'm thinking, because we can just like get the mid rune, push out the wave, I finish my BKB, I get my Focus Fire back, and they can't leave base after that. So this is a portion of the game where I think a lot of people overly go high ground. You can just do what we're about to do, and it's just as impactful, if not more impactful, with 0 risk. Okay, let's go ahead and play it out.
Just farm the map after this.
I like so when they fort.
Farm the map.
Can you take
get out.
So I could be...
Be ready to fight them again, though, because we're pretty strong. So notice my communication, be ready to fight them again, we're pretty strong.
Oh, you don't have to wait for the
one of my teammates just didn't show up, I'd probably just like play a bit more passively here. Notice how we're aggressively pushing the waves while they're still dead. We're grouped up again with 2 of the waves pushed in, setting up outside of their base, ready to fight them if they come out.
I wonder, that was a lot of time. When did you get Focus Fire back?
I'd probably just like play a bit more passively here. Notice how we're
They would have been able to fort it. Yeah, true. They would have been able to fort it. You wouldn't have had Focus Fire, I agree.
We're grouped up again with 2 of the waves pushed in, setting up outside of their base, ready to fight them if they come out. I told Jakiro not to do what he's doing here because if he shows in tower vision, which he's gonna show right now, this literally tells them we're there. Like, if a 5 position Jakiro wouldn't be in front of your tier 3 if his team wasn't all there, right?
Yeah.
So we're gonna rewind for a second.
Look mid, guys. Look mid.
So this look mid thing is really important because we just showed Jakiro bottom. Void just pushed out bottom wave like in vision. So generally people will feel pretty safe to TP or to just hit this creep wave in general. And this is the wave where we would want to fight them because they're not as ready for it. And I also have an invis rune. So these are really opportunistic plays that you can look for. Getting the nice shackle, utilizing the creep. Soul's gonna get his ulti off.
If you had max shackle, you wouldn't have got his ulti.
Not a bad trade for us though. And these are the type of like game securing plays where our Void hasn't even shown up yet. Honestly, he should have connected already. I actually get really annoyed with him here. And the reason I get really annoyed with Void is because he doesn't have Chronosphere, but he has BKB, and he's a melee hero with Time Walk, so I need him to play in front of me in the fight. He's got BKB still. So this is an example that I got really annoyed with my carry, and I want to talk about it right now because I feel like a lot of carry players do this, which is I don't have my powerful skills, so I play weak. Well, your weakness means that you can't stun them, but you have BKB and Time Walk, so you're still very survivable. So what that means is you can body for the people on your team that are still high damage, which in my case, I don't have BKB, but I have Focus Fire coming up, so I can do a lot in the fight for damage, but he can't, right? Because he doesn't have Chronosphere.
Careful the toss. Careful.
Notice how he's playing behind me consistently. They're going to go on the DP. And Void's gonna cautiously time walk. Why? Sorry.
Oh, weird.
He still has BKB.
Be a man on Void. BKB, you have literally everything. Please be a man.
So I want him to stop them from blinking on me here. That's what I want him to do. Like, he can stop them from blinking on me, right? But he's not going to.
Be a man!
I'm asking him to be a man, like, so I don't want this Tiny to just murder me. Fortunately, I end up getting away, but this Void actually pissed me off a lot. He might just not know Void's limits very well, but I want to take this time to say, like, think about your utility as a hero on any role in any hero, where sometimes you can just serve as a meat shield, as a distraction for people on your team that have high damage output. So this is exactly why we kept the Paladin Sword in our inventory and took it as a neutral.
I want to fucking kill them, bro.
Yep, I want to kill them. So I put my Paladin Sword in, kiting the fight because I have the extra range on both my items.
Well, one of your items.
We got ourselves Loda playing carry for us.
RTZ.
This guy says RTZ. I guess I'm
no. We're not smoking. No. You're smoking if you want to smoke. That's.
My Jakiro then pings smoke. What are people smoking, people? What is wrong with you guys? How do you see that with Death Prophet dead and your Wind Ranger at a 3rd HP and you're like, let's go? So I said, you know, funny me was like, you're.
I think I learned a lot from that. I learned a little bit. I learned a little bit from his perspective on how a carry should play as well. That was kind of interesting. Also, it's 5 in the fucking morning. Oh, nice. We're cleared. Ugh, it's a gay spider. It's the pride spider. It'll fuck you up. I feel so unwell, actually. Like, criminally unwell. Right, what is this? Give me what I want. Just give me what I want, please. Okay, get out the calculator real quick. So, we're 34, and we need, I believe, I mean, we could push for first place, but I don't know. Pushing for first place is kind of troll. I'm 2-6, so in order to push for the final reward, I need 150. So 150 divided by, let's say on average, let's say 32. right? So I need 5 runs minimum, and that's going to cost me, I believe it is 36 energy per. No, I might be incorrect about that. You know, I'm right. I think it's either 36 or 32. Oops, wrong click. It's 36 or 32. It is 32. So it's 32, which is going to cost me 150 energy. I could put in an extra 60 energy to do 7 runs and secure first place. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. Never mind, I found half-eaten food. What's going on? Was I doing something before? I think I was. I'm gonna do Reddit shit. Any Reddit shit to do? No Reddit shit to do. No Reddit shit. No Reddit shit. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, that was a big hit of ginger. Oh. Oh. Hmm? Did they buff Blade Mail? Nope. You're immune. Wait, so you're immune to Sunstrike as well? That didn't used to be the case. How do I delete you? How do I delete a target? How do I delete these life stealers?
The Black King's life pales in the shadow of this bar.
Axe charges.
First blood. I don't like
That range on that is kind of huge.
a whisper on the wing.
Nope, completely immune. Completely immune. I wonder, since it says you're immune to pure, can I get an invoker, please? He's a universal hero. Yeah.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
Relax, sir. Whoa. I thought you were immune to pure. What? What about Timbersaw? Whoops. Oh, God damn, sir. I didn't mean to make you. Where's Timby?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I thought Tommy spawned over there.
Yes, fine.
Where is he? Oh, is it because we've got 5? I can't spawn him. Can I despawn a hero somehow? How can I despawn? Remove. All of this is pure.
I make the most of it.
You're completely immune to Timbersaw, but you're not immune to Invoker.
It's one option.
supposed to be pure. Look, it says pure.
Is there a new item?
No. It's an old item that received a change that people aren't sure about anymore. But it says literally on it, it prevents all reflected damage, and they're arguing about it. And I'm saying I tested it. It doesn't. It does what it says, except for one situation where it's supposed to not do it, but I don't understand why they've decided to. Pierces debuff immunity, yes. Oh, I see. That's why. It says pierces. It literally says everything you need to know. You just need to read. Well, now we know. Oh, 3 out of 7. This is going to take a while.
Finally, the vape.
Finally. Fuck, it's Thursday already? Jesus, weeks just fly by, don't they? Whew. Weeks just fly by. When supreme evolutions collide. Fascinating.
Superhuman crusaders versus corrupted heretics. Soulless monsters versus cultist cyborgs. Psychic sages versus depraved pirates. The universe of Warhammer 40,000 is rife with epic rivalries.
The last one's a bit mid.
But there is one that I believe to be just as interesting as those I just mentioned, and yet that is not nearly as hotly debated as them. For that reason, I want to talk about
pirates? No
what
one
is
debates
to
that.
me the most interesting rivalry in this grim dark galaxy. Biological engineering against meticulous evolution. Hybrid bioweapon against mutant apex predator. Orc versus Kroot.
Okay.
Named the Warp. Essentially in 40k, most living things have souls, which emit psychic energy and affect the warp with their thoughts and emotions. The more beings are alive at the same time, the more the warp changes to reflect their lived experience. Some gifted individuals, called psychers, can even channel the powers of the warp as psychic energy, which can be used to affect the material universe. This is not without its price, however, as the warp has denizens of its own. Putting that terrifying thought aside, what matters most to us is that, given that it does not follow the laws of physics, the warp allows for unbelievably efficient interstellar travel. So, if you travel through the warp, you can go from one corner of the galaxy to the other in a matter of months, days, or even moments. Especially if you build a network of paths connecting these corners. Eons before the first human ever stood on two legs, the Old Ones conquered the galaxy. Their actual name is not known, but they were the first sentient species to travel the stars. And they were not only hyper-intelligent, but also very powerful psychers. In fact, their technology and psychic mastery were so supreme that they managed to build a network of passageways in the warp, called the Webway, as well as warp gates that would essentially put two worlds on opposite ends of the galaxy one step away from each other. Cool. Believing that biodiversity was a source of endless potential, the Old Ones used this network to spread and foster life throughout the galaxy, acting as caretakers and observers as they planted primordial life forms across countless planets. Given that their technology made them practically immortal, they would have been able to watch over a great many races as they evolved. But it wasn't meant to be. There were many who challenged the authority of the Old Ones. One of these races was the bitter Necrontyr, who wished to have the secrets of immortality that the Old Ones guardedly kept for themselves. Deceived into a Faustian bargain with the Catan, star parasites made out of pure energy born during the dawn of creation, the Necrontyr found themselves transformed into metallic, soulless Necrons by their cruel new masters, and were ultimately marshaled into war against the Old Ones. This conflict, known as the War in Heaven, lasted for thousands and thousands of years. The Old Ones were powerful, but there weren't many of them. As they were vastly outnumbered, they used their technology to create other races that would fight for them, among which two stand out. One was the Eldar, a species of psychic-attuned humanoids taught by the Old Ones how to navigate the webway, which were designed to be their elite. The other were the Krorks, designed to be the rank and file of their army. And, as you can guess, we will get back to them very soon. As the conflict raged on and millions of life forms fought in the war against the Necrons, their souls disturbed the war. The peaceful beings that existed within it changed accordingly, becoming horrifying monsters that invaded reality through the very portals that the Old Ones had once used to oversee the galaxy. Overwhelmed on two fronts, the Old Ones were defeated. Whether they became extinct or fled the galaxy is not known, but what is clear is that they vanished. And after managing to overthrow their Khitan masters, the Necrons retreated into a deep slumber within their citadels, hoping to wait out the fledgling races. The galaxy had known its first great war, and it would never again know peace. 60,040,000 years later, an Eldar empire rose and fell, and a human empire rose and is currently on the verge of falling. And for 60,040,000 years, the boys I've been breaking heads. Remember the Krorks? Well, this is them now. They are known throughout the galaxy as orcs, and they are a rowdy bunch of brutes that speak with Cockney accents and who only care about finding a good fight. So, how did they go from this to this? Well, when designing the Krorks, the Old Ones were not looking to make a normal species that would evolve in a natural manner. They were losing the war in heaven, and they needed a race of super soldiers that would hold the line and do so efficiently, even with little to no support from their masters. To achieve this goal, they decided to genetically tailor the Krorks accordingly. The consequence of this was that, with the Old Ones gone, the Krorks were no longer supervised. And unlike the Eldar, who were a perfectly functional sentient species given every advantage in their bioengineering, as well as extremely advanced technology and knowledge of the webway, the Krorks merely had to make do within the limitations of their design. This meant that, as time passed, they lost most of the advanced knowledge that they had, and their technology became increasingly more rudimentary. Given this, you'd think that they would be doomed as a race. The reality could not be further from the truth. In fact, at the time of the 40th millennium, orcs are the most populous and by far the most dominant race in the entire galaxy. It is widely understood that the only reason why they have not entirely taken over things is their incessant infighting. So, why are orcs doing so well? Remember that the ancestors of the orcs were designed to be the endless armies of the Old Ones in a war against literal star gods and their legions of soulless abominations. They needed to be resilient, capable, and blindly dedicated to nothing other than warfare. So, let us look at the design choices that were made and how they came to compound on each other to create the most efficient warmongers in the whole galaxy.
Mushroom Men.
If you've ever left food in the fridge for too long, you will have had the unpleasant surprise of finding out that it has become fluffier than it was before. I'm sure most of us have wondered how mold even enters the fridge, and the answer is surprisingly simple. It was already there. In fact, all around us, everywhere and anywhere, there are fungi, merely waiting for the perfect conditions to settle and grow, because that is all that fungi ever do. Animals move and plants have seeds, but the only way for fungi to move, other than spores, is to simply expand and grow. It's what makes them equal parts fascinating and terrifying. Fungi spread because it is the way they continue to exist.
I've seen that movie.
And while they may be a limited
kinda
life
shit.
form, the way in which they adapt their possible structures to the environment they find themselves in a way, is limitless. Few life forms are as efficient as fungi when it comes to making something out of nothing. It is only logical then that the Old Ones would design the Krorks to be not only a single organism, but rather a hybrid physiology that combines animal and fungus. More than that, they altered the genetics of the species to yield a balanced ratio of orc types which can fulfill the needs of war. It sounds weird, but the best way to understand how this works is to explain how orcs invade planets. Okay, say an orc fleet arrives at your system. It's a bitter fight, but you hold your ground and kill them all, forcing the remains of the fleet to retreat. While you foolishly celebrate your victory, the spores have already begun to scatter in the atmosphere, and the orc bodies that you didn't bother to burn are sinking into the earth. Unbeknownst to you, your planet is already lost, because from the orc remains and scattered spores will grow fungus, and from the fungus will grow squigs, which are both orc cattle and beasts of burden. Fun fact, although orcs prefer squig meat, they are omnivores. Don't think about that too hard. Then, eventually, diminutive snotlings emerge, and they will herd the squigs and cultivate the fungus more efficiently. Then the slightly bigger and meaner Gretchen pop out, and they start building orc settlements as well as scavenging for resources that will be used in the war to come. And finally, orcs emerge, ready to start raiding and pillaging and becoming bigger and meaner as they do. Behold, a brand new orc ecosystem, right at your doorstep.
Oh shit.
To make things worse, if any orcs escaped your planet on a ship, the first thing they will do upon returning to one of their planets is tell them about yours, and how good of a fight that was. Before long, other orc warbands will be heading for your system, and if you repel them enough times, they will most likely rally as a war under one great war boss, who has decided your planet is going to be on his bragging list. Okay, wait a second. This all seems a bit too convenient. How does every orc invasion turn out the same way? And why do orcs never deviate from this belligerent lifestyle? Could there ever be peace-loving orcs? What happens if, tomorrow, a great disaster falls upon mankind? Well, our systems of government and scientific cooperatives are deeply interconnected with our chains of production, so much so that a collapse in either side will lead to a chain reaction that will be very hard to stop. We may be able to rebuild in time, but to do so, we would need knowledge of our previous technology. And sometimes, that knowledge is lost. The Imperium of Man in Warhammer 40,000 is an example of a continuous state of collapse and reconstruction. The technology used in the 40th millennium is vastly inferior to what was used 20,000 years before, and what is left from that time is seen by humans as wholly and incomprehensible. This simply shows that, during cataclysms, archives are erased, books are burned, and people die. Ultimately, knowledge dies with them. As a species, there is...
Warhammer is kinda cool, but I feel like no one ever makes it cool enough. You know? Whenever you see some Warhammer shit, you're just like, man, that could have been so much cooler. And it's just like, it's just a bunch of Marines talking. That's how it feels whenever I watch Warhammer.
There's only one kind of knowledge that remains with us, and that is genetically encoded knowledge. Dogs know to salivate when they see food, birds know how to build nests, and spiders how to build webs. Likewise, human babies are born knowing to hold their breath when they're put underwater, or to close their hands around objects. Everything else we know, we learn from others. Now, imagine if someone had programmed our genetics in such a way that we reflexively knew how to build an engine, or how to perform surgery. Every orc is born with a predisposition for aggression, uninhibited by empathy or complex rational thought. But some orcs, aptly called odd boys, are different from their peers. They have innate instincts tailored for the more technical aspects needed for war. For instance, mech boys have a natural understanding of mechanical principles, to the point that they can put together ramshackle vehicles, whereas pain boys are born knowing how to best patch up wounded boys, even if their methods are not always very sound. The ratios of odd boys born out of an ecosystem were genetically programmed by the old ones in order to ensure that the species never got too intelligent, but also to guarantee that they had reliable access to the technologies needed for galactic warfare. The flip side of this is that, even if 90% of the orcs on a planet are eradicated, they will be able to quickly rebuild because their base technological knowledge is genetically encoded into the odd boys. In other words, unlike other species that rely on the transmission of knowledge, no matter how many orcs die, they will never dip below a certain technological threshold. Okay, so orcs are nigh removable pests that can never be nuked back to the Stone Age. Certainly that's enough. Surely the old ones did not give them any other nifty tricks, right?
The power of imagination.
Are you familiar with the double slit experiment? Put in the simplest of terms, it's an experiment aiming to determine if electrons will act as waves or as particles when you shoot them through a double slit wall. It's crazy enough that it essentially shows that electrons can act as both at the same time. It's even crazier to consider that, depending on whether you are observing them or not, the electrons will behave differently. Quantum physics is weird because it seems that past a certain point, reality may behave in a way contrary to what we expect, at least according to the laws of physics that we have already established. The best we can do is guess and hope that statistical probability is on our side, which is particularly difficult when what we once believed to be fundamental rules of reality change due to our own interference. In that sense, the warp is essentially a realm ruled by quantum uncertainty. It is a sea of possibility, continuously affected by living beings. Their thoughts, emotions, memories, perceptions, and beliefs all shape this immaterial realm. And this flexibility is what makes it into such a terrifying well of power. Because the warp can be used to affect reality by psychers in a way that is not dissimilar from how magic is used in fantasy. And this makes sense given that 40k is a sci-fi reimagining of a fantasy setting. Psychic powers allow one to foresee possible futures, smite their foes with impossible bursts of sudden energy, or even summon forth lovely visitors from the warp. And while these psychic powers may often be encoded into arcane tomes or ritualized in pseudo-magic chants, fundamentally all that a psyker ever does is manifest their consciousness and attempt to turn it into reality through the warp. And to do that, they need to siphon energy from the warp, which, it should be clear by now, is not a very safe option. Technically speaking, the best way to use psychic energy is to have a large group of psychic-latent beings gather together and have them all think similarly. Orcs do not have conventional psychers. Instead, each orc generates a small latent psychic field. On its own it is insignificant, but gather enough orcs and this gestalt psychic field becomes a fearsome thing. All the more effective when you consider that orcs are fundamentally very uncomplicated beings, and their desires align extremely easily. Fun fact, some orcs, called weird boys, are conduits for this field. It's not a good time. If enough of them believe something is bound to happen, then it probably will. For instance, if the mechs build a Stompa and thousands upon thousands of boys believe that it will move, then when the mechs turn it on, it probably will move. For that same reason, a human should never try to operate an orc vehicle. If there are no orcs nearby, it will not work. Because of this, orc superstitions take on a life of their own. Red is faster, so if a vehicle is painted red, it will go faster. The color blue is lucky, and yellow gives wealth, and bigger explosions. Essentially, the reason why orc technology works when it shouldn't is that if conventional physics would get in the way of a good fight, then orcs will simply bend physics to let them get stuck in faster. So, we create a hybrid invasive species that cannot reproduce conventionally and is therefore incapable of evolving, but that is also extremely difficult to purge from the planets that it reaches. We limit their intelligence and creativity, but give them instinctual genetic pathways to learn the technology they would require to do war. We make them unable to have conventional psychers, but instead make them all inherently connected through a collective psychic field that is proportional to their number. When you look at things this way, it becomes clear that the orcs were meant to be a temporary solution to a larger problem. It is extremely likely that the old ones had a kill switch ready for them after they won the war, because orcs are clearly incompatible with their dreams of galactic life fostering. Such a species was never meant to exist without supervision. It was lab-grown, and it grew out of control. It does not care for evolutionary logic because it was not born out of an evolutionary system. Simply put, orcs are a weapon, and the old ones understood that nature has no need for weapons. It is already cruel enough without them.
The crude. Okay.
The concept of convergent evolution tells us something fascinating about nature. Over the course of millions of years, life on Earth has found, and seemingly often returned, to certain ideal shapes and forms. Likewise, mimicry in evolutionary biology shows that animals are not afraid of copying successful achievements of other species if these can benefit them as well. As time passes, species strive to become optimal in surviving their environment by ridding themselves of the weak and preserving the strong, and evolution is the consequence of this. In the game of evolution, anything goes. The only problem here is that this game is slow. Its duration is directly tied to the lifespans of the individual specimens of a species. For most, it is not played over centuries or even millennia, but over millions of years. Now, imagine if somehow there was a species that could cheat at this game. That could in a matter of mere generations, alter its genetics so fundamentally that it could pass for a different species. And that it could do so by acquiring all of the favorable traits of the other species that it hunted, of being capable of charting the course of its own evolution. Meet the Kroot. Like many other starfaring species, their ancestors naturally come from one original planet, Peck, and it is not known if they were one of the many species fostered by the Old Ones, although they would have probably piqued their interest. If you were to ever visit Peck, you would most certainly be taken aback, because most of the animal species remaining on the planet are closely related to the Kroot. Kroothawks climb its trees, Kroot hounds prowl its forests, and Kroothawks soar its skies. The evolutionary race in Peck is over, and the Kroot won. Human beings have been meddling with evolution since we first learned we could do it. One could even go as far as to say that, without this meddling, agricultural societies would not have been viable, and herding would certainly have been less useful to us. Our species depends on the constant manipulation of the evolution of other species, mainly for the purpose of feeding our ever-increasing population. But this has also allowed us to profit from the qualities and abilities that they possess, and that we could never make into our own. Silkworms, rubber trees, and penicillin mold are all examples of life forms that, by some cosmic coincidence, just happen to produce things that we have found useful. That is the entire essence of the Kroot way of life, to find and use the qualities of alien life forms. With one small distinction. Instead of manipulating the evolution of other species, they have been manipulating their own. Because Kroot are what they eat, literally. When you eat a steak, all that your body does is break down the meat to elementary constituents which will then enter your bloodstream.
This is an amazing quality.
Kroot work the same way, but
So
with a small
super
caveat.
high quality video.
The unique properties of their digestive system make it so that when they break down their food, they do not degrade molecules to the point of losing genetic information, and therefore they can absorb the DNA of the creatures they consume. This means that, to the Kroot, diet directly dictates genetic composition. If they eat animals that can fly, in time they will grow wings. If they eat animals with significant muscle mass, they will in turn become bulkier. This ability is both a blessing and a curse. Most of the cousin species of the Kroot that populate Peck are evolutionary dead ends. Kroot groups that consumed other species carelessly and mutated past the point of no return. This is why, to the Kroot, the acquisition of genetic traits is not something to be done carelessly. Their bodies and their future must all be shaped. Many human cultures have believed that there is a deeper meaning to the act of consuming an animal. By taking their life force and adding it into ours, the idea was that the hunter inherits the traits of the hunted. But what if that had been the case? What if the hunter who ate the mammoth's flesh gained its strength? The tiger would gift us its ferocity, the eagle its keen eyesight. Suddenly, hunting for animals is no longer a matter of subsistence. It is a matter of self-improvement. And one can only imagine that the same leaders who guided us in those times of old would have taken on the additional burden of learning the proper ways to hunt. Kroot societies fundamentally rely on the wisdom of those they call shapers. These individuals exercise religious and ceremonial functions, lead the Kroot to war, and most importantly, determine what quarry they will hunt for the betterment of the species. This is not done through the aid of technology, but through a learned folk knowledge passed on across generations of shapers, which is combined with a natural aptitude that some Kroot have for determining suitable genetic strands. To the Kroot, technology is a crutch. At least, this seems to have been the perception of their revered ancestors, whom the Kroot referred to as the Roots. They decided to willingly limit their technology to the bare minimum required for the sake of space travel, and almost do away with it entirely when it comes to the hunt. Kroot travel through space in ancient war spheres, giant ships capable of travel through the warp, and exceedingly rare in that they can descend from orbit to land on planets that the Kroot aim to settle. Once there, the Kroot limit their weaponry to an assortment of rudimentary gunpowder-based weapons or technology scavenged from other races. Every new world is a new hunt, and every hunt is a test to the Shapers. As the Kroot seek worthy prey, their Shapers can identify that a certain quarry would be a formidable asset, but may eventually find it inadequate for their kindred's path. Every Shaper group has a different view of how they wish to form their kindred, and to ingest genetic materials that are incompatible with the path they are currently following could spell doom for the entire population. As they make these difficult choices, taking care to make note of every species they encounter, the Shapers are ultimately expected to lead their community until they have made enough discoveries and acquisitions to merit a return to Pack. Upon their return, these will be preserved and potentially used by the Kroot in the future. And by now, an uneasy thought has probably crept up in the back of your mind. How do the Kroot transmit genetic knowledge from species that they have consumed?
They eat each other.
Nowadays, most human societies look upon cannibalism as a barbaric practice that belongs in our past. But our opinions are informed by the gift of hindsight. If our ancestors believed that consuming the flesh of the mammoth would grant them its strength, why is it surprising that they would think consuming the flesh of a defeated warrior or a revered clan member was a way of inheriting their prowess, as well as honoring them? To the Kroot, it's not just a question of ceremony. Kroot risk their lives and often die on the hunt, all for the sake of acquiring genetic material. Of all the material they acquire, only some will be deemed valuable by the Shaper, and this prize, once claimed, must be shared with the kindred. Obviously, reproduction is one way of doing this. The sources are not all in agreement, but it seems that the Kroot reproduce in a way akin to the Suriname toad, with females carrying eggs on their backs after coming into contact with the secretions of males. Whether the Kroot have always done things this way, or if this is yet another genetic advantage that they have acquired over time, is a secret known only to them. And yet, as efficient as it is still too slow. And if a Kroot holding valuable genetic material is dying, there is but one thing to be done. Cannibalism is the inevitable and most logical solution to preserve valuable genetic information. And once a society has determined its fundamental laws and its unbreakable taboos, it will build its culture and practices around them. Seeing that cannibalism is a core tenet of their society, one could be tempted to demonize the Kroot. But to do this is to forget that natural law is the survival of the fittest. Evolution is just another word to say that nature ruthlessly destroys the weak and favors the strong. We like to believe that what separates mankind from animals is that we have stopped abandoning our most vulnerable members and have instead chosen to support them and believe in their potential. But there is nothing to say that we could have not followed a different path. In fact, at times it feels like we have. With that said, practices like human eugenics are not comparable to the regular cleansing of genetic heritage that the Kroot practice. Shapers are extremely rigid when it comes to the preservation of bloodlines and strengths. And the corollary of this is that they're relentless when it comes to maintaining their kindred on the right path.
I feel like these Kroot aren't as much of a force as you'd think. Like, they just seem like rat people. Why aren't they hideous monstrosities capable of world-ending power? Because they keep eating everything. It's like, why haven't they killed like a star god yet and eaten that? I don't understand.
Means that any undesirable mutants, once identified, are killed without remorse, and that the weak and frail are first on the chopping block if the kindred is facing starvation. It is a horrifying thought, but it is consistent with the pragmatism of the Kroot. To allow an undesirable trait to enter the bloodline is to compromise the entire kindred in less than one generation. To endanger a pathway is to limit the future of the species, as every path that is lost brings the Kroot one step closer to extinction. After all, the Kroot are not alone. The galaxy is a hostile place, and it only becomes increasingly more dangerous. Beyond the horrors left behind by ancient wars and the wrath of decadent empires, there is a looming, unsurmountable threat in the distance. And as gathering tendrils close in from all directions, the warp is darkened by the great shadow of a widening maw.
Do not consume.
What is the main difference between living organisms and viruses? Well, living organisms, like animals, plants, bacteria, and fungi, contribute to an ecosystem. Their spread can lead to the death of other organisms, but they also allow for growth through this death. They can all feed each other, but they can also exist independently. Simply put, living organisms are both consumers and producers of resources. Viruses are not alive. They are parasites that require living organisms in order to exist and remain functional only so long as they have hosts that they can drain of resources. In fact, The best way to describe a virus is to imagine it as a pattern of wasteful destruction, endlessly attempting to replicate itself by infecting its hosts. Usually, viruses are extremely small, to the point that they can infiltrate cells in a body. Scale up a viral infection to a galaxy and turn your cells into planets, and you will have the Tyranids. At first glance, you could think that they are similar to the Kroot, given that they too consume other life forms and acquire their genetic traits in order to improve themselves. But the Tyranids are anathema to the Kroot. In fact, among the taboos that all Shapers follow, none is more important than this. Do not consume the Tyranid. Because the Tyranids are not a species. The clearest proof is that wherever these creatures go, the usual choir of souls of the warp is deafened by the singular, ravenous thrum of one entity. Tyranids are the byproduct of a hive mind, a massive cancer that is not actually evolving but rather stealing information from other species that have struggled on the path of evolution. It is not hard to imagine that Tyranids only mutate in response to opposition, and that everything they have was taken from some other species that they extinguished. Planets exist only to be consumed, and strains exist solely for the purpose of extending the reach of the hive mind and removing obstacles standing in the way of this great devourer. Standing in stark contrast, the Kroot require biodiversity in order to thrive. More than that, it is against their interest to hunt other species to extinction. A species deemed too risky by the Shapers of the past could become an ideal acquisition for those of the future. But for that to happen, it must be allowed to evolve. It is why the Kroot have been known to tame and form bonds with many different life forms that they have identified as not only being suitable genetic material, but also complementary to their lifestyle. In other words, as brutal as they are with one another, the Kroot avoid interfering in the evolutionary process of other species because it could mean limiting the future of their own descendants. They understand that nature is wiser than any science, and that it is the greatest shaper of all. The life that blossoms across the galaxy is its gift, and the Kroot have learned to claim it without greed. If the Tyranids are parasitic to life in the galaxy, then the Kroots are probably symbiotic to it. So, now that we have gone into detail regarding our two factions, who wins in the battle of Orc versus Kroot? Well, despite their differences, it seems that these two species are also very similar in many ways. Both use their own subspecies as beasts of burden and steeds of war. Their technology is scavenged from other enemies, and while they love their guns, they are no slouches when it comes to getting in a melee. Due to how brutally they do battle, they are looked down upon by other species as savages and barbarians, but they often prove to be deceptively wily. However, if there's anything that I have hoped to do through this video, it is to show you that these superficial similarities hide just how fundamentally different these two species are. As to who comes out on top, well, the answer should be obvious by now, and it's rather anticlimactic. If the numbers are even, then the Kroot may have a fighting chance. But against orcs, numbers are never even. When faced with the overwhelming size of an orc Wa, a Kroot kindred does not have the means to even come close. This is so true as to be canonical. The Kroot were first introduced to Warhammer as one of the races that joined the Tau Empire, a coalition of alien species united towards the idea of a greater good. And their decision was spurred on by the fact that the Tau assisted them when the Kroot were being overwhelmed by an enemy faction. Chance a guess at who that could have been. Besides, everything that has been said so far should make it clear that orcs can do everything that the Kroot do, but with advantages at every step. They multiply faster, they are more resilient, and they do not lose their knowledge upon dying. But this makes sense. After all, they are bioweapons. But this is also where they fall short. Orcs cannot grow. Their design makes them a limited race, capable of adapting, yes, but not interested in changing or becoming different from what they are. The Kroot, on the other hand, have endless possibilities before them.
But they have clearly not done much with it. I mean, look at them. This is your endless possibility? Alien, like, it's one thing if you're stuck on one planet, but, like, come on.
Species in the galaxy has more potential than them because no species can change itself so pragmatically. But this also means that they require biodiversity in order to achieve these possibilities. Given time, the Kroot could evolve to become the most powerful species in the galaxy. But, curiously enough, they presently do not seem interested in galactic domination. There is a deeper meaning to their way of life, a potentially endless search for self-actualization through evolution. I like to believe that the Kroot have abandoned technology not only because it interfered with their way of life, but because they recognized that they were not yet worthy of it, that they needed to improve themselves much, much more before they could dare to play with the fabric of reality. It was not a hard lesson to learn. All around them are decaying civilizations that thought themselves worthy, all of which failed and now seem to be merely hanging on to the memory of what could have been, and the knowledge that it was fated never to come true. And then there are the orcs, a race that was never meant to be and that remains only due to accident. Through a bizarre twist of fate, orcs find themselves in a galaxy torn by endless conflict, and they could not be happier about it. As empires rise and fall, things remain the same for the orcs. In a way, no species will ever know bliss as fully and completely as them. For as long as there is war, they will be a part of it. And if there ever is peace, then it means that the echoes of the last war have long since faded away. Maybe this was all part of the plan for the Old Ones. We could indulge in theories. Maybe the Old Ones knew about the Tyranid threat and were designing the Krorks as a solution to fend it off when the war...
Let's not waste our lives imagining about fiction to that degree. Come on, guy. Come on, guy. Come on, buddy. Come on, pal. We don't need to go that far. All right, give me my my prism crystal. It's time to pull. It's time to gamble. Let's go. Give me something juicy. Give me something nice. And yeah, we're not too far off. We're at 2k here, so we just need another 2k. Could be doable. Alright, here we go. Summon pool is active, and we're pulling in 3, 2, 1. Wait, we need to establish what we want. We want this. Whoa, spinny, spinny, spinny. Whoa, laggy, laggy, laggy. We want Michinaki. Why is it so fucking laggy? Ugh. Michinaki. What have it? Geath. We will take a Furl, we'll love a Helikoth, and we'll love a Kyoku. Alright, let's go. Give me a legendary, give me a legendary, give me a legendary. Fuck, it's an epic. Horse scroll. Fuck me. All that work. All that work. For a fucking epic. What a slap to the face. What an absolute slap to the face. Sad. Just sad even. Jesus. Whatever. Time to run some Spider 6, I think. Is this really my team for Spider 6? Are you sure you're good at it? Is there no one better? Are you sure there's no one better than this? I wonder if we could just push for this as well. We might as well do number 10. Let's go push. It should be quite a clean one. Oh, what? Oh, I must have set that up on purpose, so they didn't go too fast. It's kind of slow. Oh no, this is kind of slow. I don't like it. It's kind of slow and a little bit debatably. Like I could lose, it seems. Like that's bad. I don't know why she's not boosting speed as well. Oh my god, really? Look, let me just set it up. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Three minutes it took to do that. No way it should take 3 minutes. That's more like it. What I don't understand is why this team setup, why Eastwood is being super weird.
That spider surely is a Knight Rider, her eyes getting wider.
What are you talking about, sir? What are you talking about? Alright, you run it.
It's called rap.
It's called rap? It's called noise, that's what it's called. I'm so pissed off with this fucking game. Like, I'm so pissed off with it. Like, actually, this game can go fuck itself, even. This game can go suck a fucking...
Okay, but when I say bum,
That's
why
not...
pissed off?
Why pissed off? Alright, so let me tell you, right? So, they said, look, you have to wait till tomorrow to have enough experience to get past the time gate. And I was like, okay, fine. I waited till tomorrow. I got the experience. I got past the time gate. Oh, wait, look at this. Ooh. Ooh.
Isn't this the cool base builder game which you played for hours?
Nah. Okay, wait, never mind. We can actually progress. We can progress. Oh, sick. can get more of them even. It's all very, very nice. Get me through here. Ugh. Look at all this walking I must do. For what purpose? I say, for what purpose? This is a gacha game. That's what it is. Should we help this guy with Outland? Difficulty 10, I can't help with that. It's a gacha game, I just started playing it. It's kinda... It's alright. Like, it's alright. Alright, sweet. Let me put on some music.
Gasha, let's play Genshin and look at Mona's ass.
I do. See, I'm not a fan of Genshin because they've got like the artwork is just so shit. That's my problem with Genshin. Where's my Here it is. This song slaps. Right, I can beat it now, I swear. Can I really? It's a hunt level 115. Alright, go do your thing, guys. Oh man, it's really low in HP. Yeah, we're okay. We're good. We're good. Wait, does it scale? Who's doing the big damage? Oh, it's definitely the main girl. She's pumping. But so is girl number 2, she's pumping too. Oh my god, how much damage do we need to do? 100k? 200k? I want to see some crits, guys. I want to see some crits. Oh, it's going down. I'm looking steady here. I tried to beat it from its max HP, which was probably millions. Millions. Ah, boom! Oh, I thought I was gonna win. Nice. This game has some voice acting though, so we gotta respect it. It's one of those games.
Tick, tock, tick, tock. Time.
I believe you could do it.
I'll
Nice.
make preparations for the voyage at once. Come find me at the ferry crossing once you're all set.
Fuck yeah, I'm set. Oh, we got a Beat the ooze monster, sweet. I could probably come back here whenever I want. So.
Well, the sails have been hoisted and the sailors have eaten their fill.
Let's get going. The winds and waves en route are unrelenting, as you finally feel the waves grow calm. A faint fragrance is carried upon the gentle breeze, one distinct from that of Nytheria. You glance up and see the fabled plains of Lumina.
Well, I've never been here before.
Another luckless bastard who sailed into the Empire on a boat. Do you know nothing at all? You truly are clueless about this place, aren't you? Some time ago, the princess took the Order's troops to the Old Highlands. She intended to be... Those that had the good fortune to remain in the city refused to step foot outside. But are they really somewhere safe? The Empire is no longer what you think it is. Now there's no princess or army. The capital is too vulnerable to withstand an assault. Utiel? Utiel? Of course! With the king dead and the rightful heir gone, the old duffer waiting in the wings can finally take the throne with a broad smile. But just you watch. He won't be there for long. Apparently the new Orc Chief is a real monster. Right, I'm done wasting my time here, and I'd suggest you do the same.
What's that? Map. Nice. I got my arena level ups. I got some shit for that. Sure, we get all that shit as well. Alright, I don't know what all this is. How do I get over there? Look at all that over there. A lot of blood seemingly quite fresh. A small amount is trailing across the floor. Whoa, yellow ribbon dress. Huh. Orcs, eh? Let's just explore around this part and try and see if we can get any of that good loot, you know what I mean? You heard a mermaid. Mermaid Cliff. What you got? Some crap. Wait, what's that? Nah, I don't give a shit. Alright. Damn, there's a lot of... There's a freaking goose. Joyce, where do I know that name from? Oh, I never guessed right. Bro, fuck off. I swear to God. I fucking hate that guy. Piece of shit, honestly. It's active, yeah. Oh, there's something behind here. I hate these kinds of puzzles because it's not a puzzle. Like, it's just repeated trial and error. Like, what is the point of that?
Halt! Who are you? What brings you to the capital at such a time? You know Giesel? Hold on. You wouldn't happen to be from Nytheria, would you?
Giesel? I thought it was Giselle.
Oh, Bahamut above. For a dragon slayer, I rather thought you'd be taller. Where are my manners? The Empire would never turn away a hero at its gates. You wish to visit the Grand Wizard? Uh-huh. No, the wizard, since the princess's messenger last sent word, he's locked. If you really must insist on an audience, perhaps you can get Guard Captain Hegio at the barracks to help. You're welcome. Feel free to come to me if you need anything else.
Oh, my fame precedes me. Sure. Bro, you're level 90 fucking 5. Yo, chill the fuck out, alright?
Ooh, look at you, a dragon slayer.
Okay.
You're even more charming than I imagined.
Well,
whilst the princess is absent, I am defending the capital in her stead. Should you require any assistance, please do come to me.
Bro, that sounds a little bit sus. I'm not gonna lie. Can you
Why is he gay?
Who knows? Who knows, actually? But that's the life he's chosen for himself. Orc invasion. Basically nothing. Okay. Take me to see Ultira.
Ultira? Quite the unusual request, knowing well our Grand Wizard is seldom popular with folk. Can I ask to... you're concerned with your privacy. No problem. It's understandable. Unfortunately, that's out of my hands. Well, if you insist, I shall do everything in my power for the Dragon Slayer. Oh, speaking of which... A piercing shriek suddenly erupts across...
An invasion alert! Enemies have been...
You watch as Hegio, brow furrowed, takes up his sword. His expression a far cry from the carefree one he'd looked upon you with.
Captain!
Report, soldier.
The Tainted Tower! Scouts have sighted orcs invading the Tainted Tower!
Understood. Make ready. Assemble all knights and
Does
soldiers
that mean I
on
can't
duty.
do any of the
We
side
go
quests?
together. Ah, and the Dragon Slayer. How could I forget you? I'd be most appreciative if you'd lend us your power. Perhaps this way, my enduring thanks. Once you're ready, head straight to the Tainted Tower.
I'm a
and meet
hero.
With us. No sooner has Hegio finished speaking,
I am a fucking hero, guys. Oh no, I can do all the quests. Sweet. Quest number 1. Whoa, Alton the Bard, sup? Oh, why don't you stop to taste the wine of Dragon City? Go on then. I like these. You've got little bard songs in the tavern. It's kind of cool.
Singed its fiery lips. I hate its eyes had gleam.
Oh, he's talking shit about me.
Here, our glory is near.
No, he's not. One of the bards sung about me. Not this one, though. Don't need to listen to him. Alright, oh, would you look at that? An Outlander. Yep, that's me. I'm the tavern landlord. Enjoy yourself. This dress is yours, isn't it? Oh. You'll look fetching in this dress. Money. You mean I could have romanced her? Missed opportunity, story of my fucking life. I never get laid. Well, now I feel like I could have gotten laid and I didn't get laid, and now I'm really sad, even if it was a video game. Anything that troubles you? Ah, you seem to be a nice person. I promised Firemain the dwarf. I'm bringing the freshly made flaming chili meatballs. Sure. I'm a dragon slayer, you know. I also just do Deliveroo in medieval Deliveroo. Medieval just eats. Well, left is regular spice one. This is the extra spice of the one. This is the one right here. Take it away. Huh? Alright, let's see what you've got to trade. Crap. Down pillow? Quest item. We buy those. Vanilla stew. Yeah, you can steal from them. I don't really steal much. What's this? Accuracy plus 40. Huh. Don't really need accuracy though, but I'll keep that in mind. If I never need some accuracy, we're coming back here. Finally, some new content. God. Desperate man? Valia? What's bothering you? Goodness, what do I got to worry about? Okay. So I gotta find your brother as well. Behold! Aren't you the same guy as the guy who brought me here? Okay, you're a preacher. The bishop is evil? Deity of silence is meant. Do you mean this harp is magical? I should be careful about accepting every random quest I get, you know, because I feel like he's... Oh, he's here. I decided not to kill the bishop. Alright, let's try. Whoa, we did it! I was really curious to see what the harp would do, but it said murderous melody. I got a harp of some kind. No fucking clue what it's for. Right. I think we've done all we can do here. Surely? Residents? No, there are... See what I mean? They're hiding quests, man. Gladly. I am a hero, after all. And as a hero, I have certain obligations to the townsfolk to ensure...
What a fine morning. The sun
It's a
shines
fucking
on morning
horse!
dew and- Oh, the fragrance of grass. If you get into difficulty, anything, the Crimson Crow is at your service.
You're a fucking horse, bro. And you've got nothing but grass.
More recently, the finest night order.
No one cares about you becoming a knight. Fucking horse. You can actually pull him. He's a legendary hero. I looked at the legendary hero list. He's one of them. Fuck me. If I ever got him, I would be so disappointed. It's a horse. Who designed that? Who was like, hey man, this is a really cool idea, bro. Let's just make a horse, man. What? Alright, we got some action.
You're truly here, Jack. Wonderful. It's strange. No one has ventured near the Tainted Tower for such a long time. Whatever the case, we cannot let them take this route into the capital.
Yeah, sure. I'll fuck him up. Oh, they look tough. Alright.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer.
Over before it began. Struggle is futile.
Who said that? That wasn't one of us. That was one of them.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all.
Struggle is
over before it began.
I never give up.
One thing I don't like.
Horseman, lol you mean, centaur.
No, he's not a centaur. He's not a centaur. A centaur has 4 legs. That guy's just a horse. That guy is literally just a guy on a horse. I'm gonna wait 2 seconds. Oh man, I didn't realize his route was so... We're not gonna get there in time before he turns around. What? Oh. Alright. Oh, it exploded. They exploded it.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer.
I'm actually maxed on lightning, but I'm running my character on fire. It's because fire does so much more damage. It feels like it's actually putting out good
Don't
defense.
bother trying to hide.
I will conquer.
Struggle is
over before it began.
What I really need is a new lightning hero.
It seems the orcs were cleared out of the passage. It seems someone's performing a bizarre magical ritual, but none of us know what it actually is. Maybe there's a link between it and the orc invasion. Would you help us investigate the area beside the Tainted Tower, Dragon Slayer? You may be better placed to obtain something that we could not.
True, I am a hero after all, and acts of heroism is what I do. First of all, what is this?
Leave that stuff alone, filthy blighters!
Who are
A
you?
measly Empire lackey. Don't you dare interfere! Go! Stop that wretch!
See, this is what I don't like. You can get that character, right? I actually have that character, Drench. I've got him right here. Wait, watch this. Where is you? Where are you, Drench? He's just a rare, even. He's not even a big deal. Where is this piece of shit? He's a poison gem. There he is. There he is.
Somebody is about to suffer.
But that sucks because, like, why am I using the person I'm fighting against? Like, it's just weird. I hate that design. Like, make characters for me to use and make characters for me to fight. Don't just use both. Come on, man. Cheap. Right, also... Switch your element. Alright, let's see if you put out more DPS.
to hide.
I will conquer.
Nah. Whoa. That was a big hit.
Have a taste of poison.
Well, have it.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all. Over before it began.
What's with her?
I never give up.
I don't know. I don't like the lightning attacks. Well, that's pretty cool.
I will conquer all.
But the auto attack is not cool.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
No, don't touch. You can't.
Why?
The orc wizard fix your gazes upon the glow. You can't explain it, but it feels.
Ooh, I want it.
What? You actually absorbed it?
Yeah.
Ah, drat.
What's that? Mysterious magic residue. There's nothing else here, it seems. Just some bodies.
What just happened? The tainted tower seemingly resonates with you. But it's clearly been abandoned for hundreds
I'm
of
very
years.
special. I'm very, very special.
Orcs. Forgive me, I didn't even notice them lurking there. What were they doing here? That didn't look like a run-of-the-mill ritual. Yes, indeed. It would seem we've all been bamboozled.
Bamboozled. That's a word that is not used as
Guess
often
what?
as it should be.
It appears there is only one person in the entire empire who can provide an answer. Who else, hmm? As far as I'm concerned, those changes just now were enough to make a secluded wizard pay attention to you.
Clever.
The gates of Heartflame Castle will be open to you whenever you return, Dragon Slayer. Whatever answers you seek from Utyr, I sincerely hope you get what you want. Until then, please accept this small token of gratitude from the Knight Order. Oh, and this Platinum Knight insignia, make sure you carry that too. It's a symbol of your status as a friend of the Knight Order. You deserve it all.
Whoa. Ooh. A rune of some kind? Ooh, apprentice's whereabouts. Aw, don't tell me he was here. Nah. That's sad. I forgot I can get runes. One sec. Upgrade? No. Oh, I need to upgrade to unlock it. Shit. Where can I... How long is it going to take me to upgrade? 18 hours. Son of a bitch. Hello? What happened? Why am I to blame?
Please don't curse. I watch with my little sister, okay?
Did I curse? I didn't curse. Did I? Alright, I'll keep it PG. I apologize. I'm sorry. You shouldn't curse, it's very naughty. Looking over...
You said, son of a bitch.
Did I say that?
I'm just kidding, I don't favor sister.
You're missing out. Looking over the soldiers wounded by you were abruptly disturbed by a trembling in your backpack. Sure, I'll try it.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm missing out, lol.
Come on. A 16. Sure, I'll take your little items. Yeah, spread my name. I'm such a fucking hero. I just go around saving anyone. To be honest, I do trust him. I do trust Hedgeo. Let's go explore. To the west! Wait, what's the full map like? We've got some stuff going on here. Oh yeah, definitely go over here. That's where I can do my next quest. Oh, you're in trouble? What's up? Oh, he's dead. Unlocks at journey level 22. You know what? You're a piece of shit. Oh, I forgot. Sorry. You're not even... You're trolling me. Whoa. I just bought that for like 20,000 gold and you're just telling me I can just find it. Huh? Alright. Gotta find some geese. Here's one. Did that work? Oh my god, I've actually gotta guide it? Oh, I've done the job. I can't communicate with this chicken. Gotta guide the geese. Oh, fuck's sake, geese. Stop, geese. Oh my god, that's annoying. Oh, I love how it just goes the wrong way. Come on, geese. So basically, it's scripted just to go in random directions. You want an apple? Here, you can have an apple. Required friendly. Alright, let me give him some gifts. He likes food, so... I've got... What have I got? You can have a mushroom. You can have a biscuit. You can have some of this. Some of this. I'll go cook some food. And come back. Whoa, I got a new campsite. I didn't know that. Oh, summon. I want a brutal. I want a mel. A summon. Give me a 20. Oh, fucking 2. I don't give a shit. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah, cooking time. Okay. Okay. What's this? Yak milk? How do I get meatballs from that? Makes no sense. How do I get cheese from that? Oh, I know that recipe. Apologize. Apologies, my friend. I wonder if that's anything. Fish and chips. What's this? It makes fruit juice. Oh, perfect 20. Okay, that was definitely not worth doing. I think it's refunding some stuff that it doesn't need to make it. Oh, that. Okay, it didn't refund me there. Flaming chili sauce. I'm just gonna give this guy loads of biscuits. Alright, that should be enough. Gifting. Where are your biscuits at? Why do I have to... You're fucking kidding me. Why do I have to roll when I just gave him all that shit? You're getting fucking robbed, mate. You're getting absolutely robbed. Bullshit. Oh, man. Come on, bro. Robbed. Some branches and some meat. I'm not gonna lie, it is not convenient to look at these recipes. Glowing fish eggs. 2 servings of flaming chilies. 2 fish eggs, 2 chilies. Yeah, I know about grilled shrimp. I gotta do the arena as well. Oh yeah, get in the fucking pen. Goddamn goose. Take this. Go on goose. Get in there. I gotta get 5? Oh my god, tedious. The goose is disappointed? on, get in the pen. Just go in, go in, go in. I bet the last one's going to be an absolute pain in the ass. Right, where's that guy? There he is, he's running around like an idiot. But only 2 of the accused are actually guilty. 1 is innocent. They all claim to be accused. Would you mind helping me out? Of course. 2 people looted his belongings, as previously mentioned. Stop. 2 people looted. 1 thief wore a gold ring, and the other had a scar. You want to see? Fine. Look at it, please. I never wear cumbersome rings, and I have no scars upon my neck. What? Obviously, you have to show me the whole collar. He refuses. Steal? One sec, who's who? Anton. Oh, what? I was wrong? This was a fucking mistake, bro. You got away with your life because of my poor powers of deduction. And then you tried to fight me? Do you know how many waifus I've got backing me? You can't. I've got at least 3 the main character's a waifu. I got 2 other waifus. I'm sorry. I mean, I've really failed. I'm sorry, but what are you looking for, dude? Wow, there's loads of content. I wasn't expecting it to be this wild and open world. It's not been like this up until now. It's been like kind of like go here, then this here, then this here, that kind of thing. Ah, man, that's gonna be a struggle. These are gonna be a struggle. I'm not built to deal with them. They're like tower defense battles. But for tower defense battles, you need a kind of different team. So what we like to do is we like to drop a marker. And I just go TD. I might have a different one. It's gonna be TD for me. Okay. Oh, there's the goose. They give very good stuff though. Oh, I'm inside. I'm gonna leave and do the goose first. Of course, you're gonna run all the way around, aren't you? No, thank God. Come on, goose. Thanks for that. Yes, I can speak goose. I'm actually a goose. Okay, light blesseth. Oh, it's you, Gillian. Bahamut above. That's really rude. But the light guides us not to be angry with anyone who has a good heart. So I will still smile at you. You look kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. I like your outfit there, girlie. Who are you? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Gillian, a priest of the Luminary Order. Don't judge me by my appearance. My level is not low now, seeming because I can fight well, huh? Three lost persons. Okay. So when will this day finally end? I mean, I could have done this myself. I didn't need an assistance. I'm kind of OP. I love her little cinematic animation. She's just a rare, but she's got a nice animation. They should give everyone a little animation. I guess it's hard to do.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Never give up.
God, we don't do good damage. We're very tanky, but we don't do good damage. I yield, I yield. Alright, go to prison then. What's going on? Bit ungrateful him. Didn't want his money. All right. For the Empire. Sure, I'll take your little rewards. I'm just out collecting rewards. Okay. Oh, what? This guy tried to rob me? Bro.
I will conquer
Dragon's breath.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
All of my fights are so long.
fight for
Because I don't do any damage, but they don't do any damage to me. Tell you what, we can turn off all the heals. Nah, he does some damage with his thing. Let's turn off the heals.
Fight for Dragon's Breath. Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Wait, do we have? Oh, I don't think we've got the right artifact on.
Over before it began.
Oh, I think maybe I put it on you actually.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Fight for Dragon's Breath.
Very well. Grey stone dust, eh? Much to uncover. So many mysteries. I need to change something. Oh no, you've got something that you want actually.
I'm tired.
Yeah, you wear this. Okay. Anxious Elder. Alright, what's troubling you? Okay. Well, usually when people ask me to go find someone, that I usually find them dead, but nevertheless. Oh man, they're all over there and shit. Wow. Wait, what? How the f did we get here? Did we travel down the f***ing river? I thought we were at the sea. We weren't even at the sea, that was a river. Whoa, this map is kind of big. I bet all of that's not real content. I think there's some stuff over here. What? Oh, that's where I come from. Ah, this map ain't as big as I thought. But they've left room for it to grow. Which was pretty smart of them. Wait, what? What's this? Select areas. Southern Adendia. Oh, that's here. Yeah, let's shop. Oh, thank you for just the North Quarry. Why do I have all these dialogue options that don't mean shit? Treasure in the quarry, eh? Wait, what? You were a craftsman? Wait, your sword is literally over here? Bro, go and find your own shit. That's exactly the kind of good deed I'm here to do. Oh my god. Thought I booked the game. Alright, cool. Bro, the house is literally just here. Why are you so afraid? She looks pregnant. That's very cute. She was probably riding the whole town while you were gone. But none of my business. Okay. There's the cliffs over here. Let's go to the cliffs. Let's do this puzzle. Oh, I hate these. Always just like run-offs ferries in the body. Nay, more like umbilical cord. But behold, what kind of deformed baby is that umbilical cord attached to? Do not run, traveler. Let us have some fun. The usual it will be, a question we shall ask, an answer you shall give. Okay? Hark, hark. Some people starve on this vast land, while some are impoverished despite having clean water. What hides in the water? A forgotten history, a romantic woman, the exclusivity of all living creatures. A romantic woman. A woman? Ah, fucking wrong. I was talking about the fucking... Fuck you then. I was talking about the mermaid, you bitch. What other answers were correct? Like, the only clue I ever had was, like, you know? Oh, I don't like this, actually. You split, everyone stay middle. Alright.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Very stylish. Boom.
Over before it began.
Oh, I'm not even using my heels.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Oh.
See, there is a woman in the fucking... A pipe? What is this? Is this not a fight? I was gonna say. takes fucking forever.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
It takes forever.
Don't bother trying to hide.
What is the point of making me roll dice? You know you can't make me fail because then I won't be able to progress, so, like, suck a dick. Fake dice. With the force of sonic vibration. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, we kind of go AFK while we do that.
Trying to hide.
We've got quite a while to go before we can get what we need, but I think we can do it.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Lovely.
I love these. These are the good ones. Nah, not this one. This one sucks. That one sucks terribly. It's the other one that's good. Alright, what's this? What's going on here?
Oh, look. A visitor come from afar.
Are you evil?
Did you hear my call and come to answer it? As you can tell, I am the guardian of this sea. I hail from the ocean, born by the sea. So shall I thusly perish by it. Alas, in recent centuries, a peculiar foreign substance has seen. All this time I've been trying to purify the seawater with my songs. But no matter how I try, I've not the power. I crystallized the little nature force left in the oceanic crystals, only to have them looted by demons. I kind-hearted traveler. Ah, thank you, thank you.
Ah, she's so full of shit.
Sweet traveler, have you found my lost? That's not too far from here. Ah, these are them. These are them. You. That you would stop for a siren in distress. I can only offer the. Come, traveler. Draw closer. Come even closer.
Nearly impossible. Give me that natural 20. 3! Fuck.
Come to me, sweet traveler. Look, listen. Come to me. Let me sing for you. Oh, such weak, pathetic mortals.
What an evil bitch.
Be my sustenance.
She was eating people, but you don't understand. I'm fucking OP, so get ready to get fucked. What's this? You thought you could eat me with this is how strong you, bro. You're nothing. You're nothing to me. You're a peasant. Look at me. I might as well be pay to win. I'm fucking decked. Whoa, charmed? Kind of strong.
Don't bother trying to hide.
She might be kind of good in PvP.
Over before it began.
Stupid.
You are just a mere mortal. How have I truly weakened? But remember, mortals. As long as the sea exists, so too shall I. Mourn me, lament me. I shall return to the place I belong. When next we meet, I shall remember your face.
She dances her way to death? Shriek, take. Wait. I can call out to her? What was her name? She's back. Huh, so I can keep doing that. Oh, we got some shit going on down here. Yep. That's kind of interesting. First of all, I'm gonna fuck you up. I would 100% kill these guys. Oh, they got 2 questers though? That's kind of rough. Questers get to the back line.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Still, game fucked up. Alright, let me just pop a heal just to show you. You don't got shit on me. Let me just pop another heal just to show you. If I felt like it, I could take you out without breaking a sweat.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Your grandfather is literally right here. Jesus. They're both like around the corner. Oh, these are interesting. I don't think that's right. That looks right. Ooh. Hella much treasure. That's something else. Alright. Market. Alright, what you got for me? I got a rare key. Buy $2. Never know when they're gonna come in handy, you know what I mean? Steel. A shitty sword. Ah, what's wrong? A foreign traveler. Have you seen my husband Jory? He's a knight, but he's not been home for a long time. No one knows where he's gone. Debt collectors keep knocking on my door. I'm almost out of ways to get my money. Alright. I bet he's out doing something he shouldn't be. Damn, this Jory guy sounds like an idiot. I love just coming into these houses and just robbing them. I was like, what is that? It's just chat. I thought for a second that I could move my camera inside this place. But I'm not trying to go into the town, like. I make those look easy. I swear there should be something in here. My instinct is telling me there should be something in there. Stop. Have I checked everything in this area then? No, there's this. A sneaky hunter. Heretical ruins. Oh, I can't get in. Have we really fully explored everything? Fuck these questions as well. You know what? It's not even worth wondering about because you don't even get anything good. I didn't even get a summon. Oh, wait, I can buy one. I wish I could just summon quickly without having to like go through all the pain and agony of doing all this. Give me a rare. No, give me legendary. Oh, for fuck's sake! I said I make legendary.
Is guarded by every.
Jesus, you didn't have to give me a rare just because like, come on, man. Don't be such a bitch. This is kinda overpowered. Minus 20% damage is pretty OP. We're gonna get the damage reduction first, because we're a damage reduction team. Yeah. Alright, we've got loads of quests actually to hand in. I can sniff out this guy's whereabouts from the drink. Yeah, that's not how it works, man. Is that you? Oh yeah, you have nothing. Weird looking man. She won't show her face because he's too ugly. Okay, where do you want me to go from here? Oh yeah. I already have a quest from you. What did you want? Alright, main quest time.
Over there, see who it is? The
Ooh.
Dragon Slayer of Netheria, savior of the Empire's tainted tower. Long have I eagerly awaited you.
You clearly look like a bad guy. Bro, your hair looks like that. You look like a dragon. You look like a dragon. Your clothes look like your staff looks like you're clearly a dragon. You're actually a dragon, aren't you? Deep down. Okay. Sweet. Oh, why? Why do that? Why be like, oh, you need to be level 22? Well, what level am I now? 21. With no way to get to level 22. So, for fuck's sake, it's the worst fucking thing possible. It's so stupid. Oh, I can challenge him? It's not really worth doing though, is it? A page of legendary poems. Oh. That's so stupid. You get there and you're like, alright, haha, long have I awaited you. You must be level 22 before I will have a quest for you. Go out and come back tomorrow. What? Why not just stop me from entering the whole fucking video? It's like the way they've fucking gated it is retarded. Indeed, I am deeply moved. I like this Gillian character. I would like to have her on my team. Well, where's the rest of it? Oh, I can't until I find more. I need to find more stone? But I've gone... Oh, maybe here. Bro, don't give me any money. You're broke as shit. I need more gray stone or something. I've already stolen. Oh look, it's the sound of the siren. That's beautiful. We all love a siren's voice. Reminds me of Baldur's Gate. Why would you go and tell them you found the treasure? Like, he's very strong. That guy's a bit of a underdeveloped is the word we're supposed to use. Underdeveloped. Yep, save these people. It feels like there's two ways into that area, but why would there be? Do you know what it is? Oh look. You're not supposed to be gated. What is this? Are you serious? This is here and I can't do anything with it? Fuck. Why? That's clearly some kind of dungeon. Alright, I know where to go. And then I've done all the side quests here. I reckon he's at the oh my god, a natural one. Oh, just a bunch of peasants? Go on then.
trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Oh man, peasants do some damage. Had to use a heal.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Yeah, get wrecked. Is that the end of the quest? Oh my god. How am I supposed to do this? I can't even do this Ghost Headland because that's in the next area. All these time gates are the worst fucking thing in the world. I just want to play the goddamn game. Why do I need to be time gated so hard? What is the fucking reason for that? That seems like some kind of ruin. Well, we can't go over there. We can't do any commissions or anything. The only thing we can do is arena shit. And we can challenge Zimmeragdis as well, I suppose. Ah, arena's a pain in the ass. Oops.
One given to cowardice has no right to wield a sword.
Boring. How boring. Only battle can satiate.
In decline. Ridiculous rumors.
Think. I can kind of use any hero I have, which is kind of cool, actually. It's kind of interesting. I can make any build I want. I can make a rally build. I don't really have rally characters. But I could. Nah, I don't really have like a big bad legendary type character anyway, so.
I'm tired of this same old scenery.
Okay. Who else is in my team? This shield guy? What if we don't do any damage? I'm a little bit worried about that.
If you want to live, you'll be treated as ice.
Okay. Kind of tempted to use her over. Where's all my team? You're out. You're out. Where's my team? You're in.
Clear.
You're in.
Failure.
You've chosen victory.
You're in.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
trying to hide.
I will conquer all. Over before it began.
I never give up.
Okay.
My blade is.
I will conquer all.
Allow.
I can't do anything, by the way. I can't control it in any way.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I don't even think these are real people's teams. These are just like bot teams.
I will conquer all.
They're all just like bot teams.
My blade is. Allow me to come forth.
I will conquer.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Roll.
Get ready.
Over before it
I
began.
never give up.
Will be. Never.
Allow me to come
Oh
forth.
my god, she's a reviver.
I will conquer. Over before it began.
Get out of my. Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Will we never teach you?
Oh my god, imagine getting her. Sick. She's a reviver.
My blade is ready.
It's the same team.
I will conquer.
To come. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it
I
began.
never give up. Blessings of starlight. Allow
Oh
me to
my,
come forth.
so strong.
I will conquer all.
Get out of. Don't bother trying to hide.
Get ready.
Over before it began.
Allow me to come forth. I never give up.
I will conquer.
I wish I could control it.
Allow me to come forth.
Over before it began.
So like, I could kill her.
I never give up.
I suppose that's why you can't control her.
Will we never teach you? I will conquer all.
Protect us. Oh. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all. Moon God. Over before it began.
Elven light, protect us in the name of the
Bullseye.
Oh my god, what is happening on my screen?
Don't bother trying to hide. Protect us. Oh.
I will conquer all. Over before it began. Moon God.
Ha! I never give light. In the name of. Don't bother trying to hide.
As long as they can't revive, I'll be alright.
Conquer all. Over before it began.
Protect us. I never give up. Holy light. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer all.
Protect us.
Bullseye.
In the name of the light.
Over before it began.
fire does quite a bit of damage.
Over before it began.
Ashes of Reaper.
Uh-oh.
I will conquer all.
Over before it began.
Be my focus.
I'd really appreciate it
Never give up. Ashes of Reaper.
if they wouldn't go on my tank. I mean, if I wouldn't go on their tank.
Over before it began.
Be my
I will conquer all.
Ha! I never give up. Ashes.
Over before it began.
I will conquer all.
Be my I never give up. Ashes.
I will conquer.
Wow. Okay, now we're playing against real people. Aw, come on, don't go for the tank.
I will conquer.
Worry not.
Yeah, the healing.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Try to hurt me.
Over before it
I
began.
never give up. Worry not. Don't bother trying to hide.
Nah, it's gonna take forever.
Over before it began.
Yo, my tank's going down?
Over before it began.
Alright, it took his tank out.
I will conquer all.
Worry not. I am here. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
Oh my god, so many shields.
Over before it began.
How the hell did you ever...
Ha! I never give up. Worry not. I am here.
Look at that giant shield. Alright. Shield guy is down.
Over before it began.
I never give up.
Big damage from my main. Big damage. Ooh, we took someone out? That was an actual player. That was his actual team. Honestly, the actual players are not as strong. Oh, come on, why did you jump straight into the fray? Also, he does a shit ton of damage.
Don't bother trying to hide.
He does a lot of damage. Why does he do so much damage? What the fuck? Wow. Why does he do so much damage? Crazy amounts. How is this fire when she was doing ice shit? Why is that's my land, yeah.
Why was text to speech off yesterday?
I accidentally turned it off.
To be clear, failure is not permissible.
Leave it to me.
It was off by accident.
You're the ones looking to provoke me?
I don't know if I like that portrait.
To be clear, failure is not.
Good. You've chosen victory.
That's better. That's better. Daily quests all completed. Legendary, please. That's Jenna. Fuck you and your res. Actually, go suck a dick. Like, sick of getting res. This guy's like, do it, bro, spend. Gated. Gated. Yet again. What? Are you not gonna let me fast travel there, bro? I gotta go here and then I gotta walk all the way. What is the need? What is the need? You'll let me fast travel to the grave of Venom. But you won't let me fast travel to the boss. He's a wraith?
Good. You've chosen victory.
You're the ones looking to provoke me.
Be clear. Failure?
Leave it to me. Permissible.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Let's see if I can do it.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
Zap. Alright, boss time. It's a bit laggy, isn't it? Nah, he's squish. He's squish. Look at him. He does some okay damage.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conk. Over before it began.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
I will conquer. Over before it began.
Ha! I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide.
I don't understand why this is a phase 2. Like he just flies and then comes over here. Like why does that mean it's phase 2?
I never. Fuck. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began.
I need to delay her thing.
I never give up. Don't bother trying to hide.
Over before it began. Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. Ha! I never give up.
Oh, now we have to break the shield without.
Over before it began.
Don't bother trying to hide. I never give up.
Alright, who's capping on damage? Whoa, new Terra, she's slapping. I don't know what this is. Okay. Nothing really to do. Yeah. That's a full gaming day, by the way. That's a full day for this game. Refreshes in 16 hours, 50 minutes. Why? Oh, I don't know. Just 'cause I get 3,000 XP from it. That won't even be enough. That won't even be enough. What? I suppose I'll just have to grind. I have 135. I need 3,600, right? So I need 65, 465. So that means I need 46 battles. Oh my god, that would be so expensive to do. What? So even if I wait till tomorrow, it still won't be enough for me to... Why can't I just do the next one? Please, just... Why have they done this? Why have they done this? What the fuck, even? Such a huge time gate. Fucking stupid. What can I do? You'd think you'd get some for this, but you don't. That's nice. Oh my god. The shittiest rare in the game. Can't answer questions, they can only talk about stupid shit amongst themselves. Fucking idiots. Right, well that's the end of this game then. See you in like 2 days, I guess. Fucking dumb. What a stupid game. What a stupid game. You know what? Fuck this. Let's buy Elden Ring. But before we buy Elden Ring, let me make sure I'm all set up so I don't have any surprises, as they call. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh shit. You know what time it is? It's fucking Paragon time. Ugh. Oh no. It's so annoying. I hate Paragon.
When I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum, when I say bum.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Alright, put him in, put him in, get me, put him in, and get me Paragon, please. This is such a pain in the ass to do, by the way. Where are you? You're level 40. You're like around here somewhere. There you are. Oh, this is so long. I'm not gonna sit here while I do it. Of course not. Of course not. But it's fucking long. Right. Oh, that was actually a lot of damage. Surprisingly. Still, I got revive on death. I'll save it. Pop, pop. Sweet. I'm a little bit worried they might kill us. Like a little bit worried. Oh my god, a polymorph. Nah, we're alright. What even is this? It's a Venus. Okay, time for another spider. Alright. Bleh, 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 bleh. Big damage. Don't die to it. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Bong, bong. Okay, Paragon, do your thing. Okay. Oh, you're joking. You're fucking joking. Oh, I forgot about it. Oh, you're such a pain in the ass. You're such a pain in the fucking ass. I have to do all that again. Because, in order to do this, you need to have something disabled on round 3. Otherwise, it won't work. This will basically take like 30 minutes to do, by the way, because it's a complete tree strat. It's a complete tree strat. That was quicker. Revive. No die. Boost 2 meter. You can't hit. Pop, pop. Oh, I had to resist even. Sucks. I'm a little bit worried actually. Okay, never mind. Auto. So nice. And it just does that on auto forever. I'm not gonna lie, when that spider is burning, it triggers me a lot more than when it isn't. So I'm just gonna have to, yeah, because it doesn't look real there. When it's burning, it looks a little bit realistic. Very triggering for me. Yeah, and he just does that forever. He never dies. He can never die. He just keeps going. It has a bunch of mechanics, this boss. It's like, if you hit one of these, they will attack and they will heal a ton of the boss. So you either need to kill them in one go, remove the buff, and he does a bajillion damage as well. Like, it just does bajillion damage. You can see everyone just died, and those are not weak heroes. Those are like my main team. Just has no chance. But this guy is literally immortal. He just can't die. And he's in a reflex set, so every time it poisons me, it reflects some of the poison. So bit by bit, turn by turn, it slowly dies to its own poison. And eventually, we kill it. It takes a long time. A long time. But it is consistent. It would actually be impossible for me otherwise. Truth be told. England fan falling asleep due to their lackluster performance. If you had $1 million right now, what would you do with it? I'd throw a party and have sex with an attractive woman who just wants to be around money, because that's what they do. And I would just have sex with one of them. And then I would try and find a way to invest it, I suppose. And then I would buy Elden Ring. No, I would buy Elden Ring first. And then I would try and find a woman to have sex with. What's the most brutal death scene on film that you've ever seen? Most brutal death scene? I don't remember brutal death scenes. I don't know. I don't remember any brutal death scenes, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, here in Germany you can get attractive escort girls for €90 for an hour.
Yo! Why not do it? Yeah, but it's nice when they like you, because they think you're awesome. That's better. It's not that good when they're just doing it for like just for the sake of it. It's like, oh, it's a job. Nah, it sucks when it's a job. It sucks. It's very unsatisfying. Trust me, I know from experience. It's very unsatisfying. But when they like you, they're like, wow, you're kind of cool. Then it's nice. Then it's like, yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm not all that, but I'm alright. Then it's good.
Well, we can work on that.
That awful human being.
Oh, you can't watch these because you get banned.
First hour will be her job, second time she will like me.
Nah, delusion. Delusion? Oh my god, the amount of men who thought that. The amount of men who genuinely believed that they could get an escort to like them. You're out of your mind. You want to know the most ironic thing? They all have...
I pay her to be honest.
You pay her to be honest? She will never be honest. She will never be honest. First of all, there's the first thing, which we're not going to say, but it's true. Then the second thing is, especially if you're not paying her for anything sexual, you're just paying her to go and tell the truth. She's going to keep that job. It's a sweet gig. She's just going to go and say whatever she thinks you want to hear. And try and lie so that it doesn't sound like she's just doing that. Like, it's she would never get the truth. You would never ever get the truth. You'd get the truth about some things, but anything that was any kind of risk to her, there would never be truth. Never. She's not capable of it. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's such a fantasy for men to actually think that they could... And the reason why the fantasy exists is because an escort is sexy. And the idea that you, for some reason, are special enough that she could love you specifically and forgo everyone else, it's delusion. And secondly, even if she did like you, she's an escort. Like...
Carrot, carrot.
Like, what does it matter? She's an escort. You might as well be liked by a turnip. It's about the same kind of value.
A what? What's that?
A turnip? A turnip is a vegetable, guys. Whoa, I feel like carrying. I'm a carry. I'm gonna carry some animals. Me and 4 animals. I love this song, by the way. What is it called? Origin Story? By who?
Music too loud.
Music too loud? This song just slaps. Nah, not that one. This one? Wait, what's the first song? It's literally, you've literally called it...
Why is your YouTube white? WTF is our problem?
I don't know. It turned itself white and I've never turned it back. Can I just see the actual... Why have you uploaded this one instead of the actual good one? Is this even good? Nah, mid. What? And you don't even... Oh, City by the Sea. Yeah, this one slaps. This one just slaps. Look at it, it's still going. It's still going. 11 minutes. It's been 11 minutes already. Alright, I'm going in hard. I'm going in hard. What am I carrying with? Ooh, I've got Lich hard support. Ooh, it's a little bit dirty. Just a little bit dirty. It's a little bit naughty. But I like it. Give me that Lich. Give me that Spectre. Just let me go crazy. Maybe I spin with it on? It's too greedy if I go Spectre. It's too fucking greedy. Spectre's way too greedy. It needs to be like Ursa or something. Am I getting spell on that? No. Silence is bad. What's this? I love that song, man. I just want to listen to that song on repeat. This song also slaps. This song is mean. This is a mean song. It's a mean song for mean boys. Ooh, I'm the focus. I'm the star of the show. Yo, I'm the star of the show. Am I really? Am I now?
Nice Garen skin.
Garen? I ain't Garen. No, I'm not Garen. I don't spin. I don't spin. Nothing like. It's nothing like Garen. I guess they're both chunky. It's just he's not the same character. What is this shit ward, bro?
Scream D-Masha for me.
Huh? Oh, it screams. Oh my god, look at this warding. They're bullied in the whole lane. One sec. You wanna fuck him? You wanna fuck with him? You wanna fuck with him, Lich? He don't want no smoke. He don't want no smoke.
Did you activate your scripts now?
What scripts? Nah. I just switched it over to game mode. Instead of display capture. Your scripts. I don't know. When he walks up next, I'm fucking up.
Oh, game mode, is it called these days? Nice, you better get some juicy Vanguard for this game.
It's my first last second actually. I could have hit him again. I almost did no damage now. Wow, you really gonna... Wow, that was a nasty first word. Oh, I got the wrong spell. It's a bit nasty, I'm not gonna lie. Whoa. Nah. Are you serious? Can't see, he's so fast. If I hadn't got this stupid cleave, I would have been fine. I would have walk right, I would have been fucking fine. Oh, you fucking touched my grid. Fucking Balanize an absolute menace. He's gonna get the full. You got the full. You gonna get the double full? I'm gonna help with this dive. I can't. Fucking Balana's a monster. That was some shit, Michael. Look at this piece of shit. Why'd you do that? You should have just let him. Oh, it wasn't in. What the fuck? He almost died from the creeps. That's why I was so willing to fight him in it, but he just does so much damage. I wish he took Frost Shield instead of instead of that. If he took Frost Shield, it would have been alright. I'm investing this because I need it for the rain. Where's that crit rate? It's not night anymore, so I'm not that worried. Alright. What? Wait, I'm not alright. I thought I would be fucking fine. Take Frost Shield against Bella now, please. Nah, we can't let this just has to be our lane now. Oh, they're gonna get this as well? Nah, he kicked into it. Nah, don't let him walk up the creeps. I'm prepared to lose the lane, I'm not gonna lie. Why the fuck did you take that shit? So you could get more mana to spam Frostblast? Fuck man, take Frost Shield please. Gearing up to leave this fucking lane. In fact, I'm ready to leave it very soon. When the second night comes, I'm out of here. I really wish this guy would. Do you know why I'm struggling so much? It's because this fucking lich took. He still doesn't have Frost Shield. I'm leaving line. Wow! Look at what this silencer gets to do. All game he gets to do that. I mean, right, I'm out. I'm done. I am done. Fuck off, bro. You're griefing. I'm gonna go Jungle Dagger. Fuck. I'm having one of the worst lanes of my life. And he's like, I'm gonna Jungle Dagger. Like fuck you're gonna Jungle Dagger. Did I really not get the stat there? How much you want to bet this fucking piece of shit Lich is gonna blame me? How much you want to bet they're hunting me right now? Come on, creeps, let's go. I got so much invested into the lane, and I tried to win it, and I couldn't. I thought, alright, let's just gonna get Frost Shield, and then we'll be fine, and it's just like, nah. He was like, nah, fuck Frost Shield, bro. Fuck Frost Shield, man. That item sucks. I only have a melee hard carry. I don't want Frost Shield. It slows in an arbor. It gives my melee chase potential. It gives them defensive capabilities. Nah, fuck that. I want to be able to like channel a stun. Taking my ult. Ooh. They stabbed for me? Do I CP for this? Nah. Oh, you piece of shit. Come on, stat. Ah. Oh. Oh, I'm out of the. I'm out of fucking range. There's no way that was in range. He's dead. I can't buy Echo Saber this game because I'm too far behind. Both me and Juggernaut are just farming up here. My mid is not doing well. I'm blink. It's the only way I'll be able to, like. Such amazing space created, team. Such amazing space. Look at this 7. Oh, now you skill Frost Shield. Now you skill fucking Frost Shield, huh? Now, after all this time, he gets it. There's a Juggernaut in there. He didn't use on me though. Do I really have a Zeus? It feels like I don't have a Zeus. I almost got it off, you know. I miss when yours didn't do damage. I miss when it didn't do damage. I miss when it wasn't a fucking hex. An anti-blink tool. Oh, now you put some wards up there. Thank you. Now you put some fucking wards up there. I suppose they're just griefing me like I've never been griefed before. Why is there still no fucking vision in that part of the game, in the part of the map? They actually cleared the stack as well. Disgusting. I mean, I don't know why you're so deep. so far behind. Fuck. That is not worth it, bro. That is not worth it. That was not worth feeding me 500, 600 gold. More than. Not worth it at all, bro. You don't have a smoke, so you can't make that play. I can get it off. Meanwhile, I just wanted to farm a little bit extra. Yeah, you have to glimmer yourself, there's no way. How? How did Radiance not proc on him? Not worth. I could have used E, I think, when I was being hit there, but I think it was still killing me. Can they see the ward? Nah, I don't know how they saw it, I don't know why. At least I can farm fast. I have every single one of these people playing. Oh no, don't you dare, bro. Oh, you're a piece of shit. Well, I don't know what the fuck you just doing. Could have saved him actually. So worth. I could have saved Zeus. I didn't think. I could have just soaring, just run up, stunned him out of it. Zeus lives. Literally everyone has blink in this game. No one can help you. This guy's just gonna wait here to try and black hole someone? Solo? Get the fuck back, bro. Just pushed it. Oh, don't try and wait there, solo black hole. I mean, if Enigma wasn't being a piece of shit right now, that wouldn't be so bad. I don't really want to fuck with him. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm so weak. I had to BKB that. I actually didn't think they were all there, you know. I thought they were like just two. That's my bad. Oh, that's not good. I mean, you should have hit side. I don't know why people feel like they can play the safe lane like shit and then completely abandon it, and it'll just be alright. It'll be alright. Carry will just farm back, don't worry. Zeus thinks he's playing 1 versus 5. Oh, he means Wraith King's playing 1 versus 5. Nah, it was my fault. I should have BKB'd. I just thought I could get away with it. I thought Enigma would show up quicker than that. Oh, I blocked my own camp. I'm a noob. I mean, we just need more control over the map. We don't have it. I think we can come back into this though. Oh, we don't have black hole though. That's unfortunate. It's a toughie, it's a toughie. It's a toughie, boys. I'm just buying Daedalus. fully going crit here. Has this been cleared, do you think? Do I have to be mid right now? I'm not using Mask of Madness just in case. I'm fucking fighting for these people for farm. Can I farm this wave? All they've got for catch is really SF or Lion, but SF can't do it anymore. I bought a BKB, so it's just Lion. What about top? Can we even push in? They've got Aegis still. I'm definitely. What about Rune? That's illusion. It's illusion. You got it. I thought it would be, but still was gonna double check it. I'm not buying a full Daedalus, I'm buying Satanic. I can't really push out anymore. Oh shit. We lost Lich. We should definitely not fight. It's a bad idea. Take it off me. Lol, Zeus. Fuck's sake. I should have just chilled. That was the wrong time to go in. He definitely should have died there. Enigma was down here for some reason during all of that. Why am I fucking so silenced? I'm trying. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking risking it for the supports. So I went to join him and then might be carrying him out. If he used A-click there, he would have got him. You ran after the wrong target. which caused confusion. We stay in it with Megas. Sell soldering here for buyback. I went for this. I'm coming in for this. I don't have fucking mana. We got one kill. Can I even torment it? It's a 40-minute tormentor. Hell no. Fuck. Unlucky. It's an unlucky game. I'm gonna die. I don't know why I had a blink. This is a bad game. No shit, bro. Bro, what is wrong with these people? They're not good. They're not good players. They're really low skill players. That game shouldn't have gone the way it did though. A lot of mistakes were made. A lot of mistakes. A lot. Wraith King snowballed. He shouldn't have had 9 deaths. That's way too many. Lich shouldn't have skilled. He should have skilled Frost Shield for sure. I accidentally misskilled. That was a misskill for me, a big misskill, which cost us the lane. And then I had to play catch up, and they kind of knew where I was the entire time because I didn't really have the mobility to move around the map because my team weren't really making space because Enigma and Wraith King were just farming. So I was kind of pinned into one area and it wasn't really warded. I kind of had to self-ward a bit and it still wasn't enough. It's unfortunate. It's an unfortunate game. It's just how it is. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't really lost many carry games lately. So yeah, eventually you're just gonna get a bad teammate, and you're gonna lose, and you're gonna make a few mistakes yourself, and that's gonna cost you. That's gonna cost you MMR. That's how it is. But I swear to God, a lot of these people, man, they play this game and they still don't understand it. It's like, how many years is it gonna take for you to play Dota for you to understand the game? It's like, they're clueless about the game. They're clueless. It's like they have tunnel vision. I totally get it. I totally get it. They have tunnel vision for an expected outcome that they just play for, and that's it. And that's just how it's like. Lich, already I could see from the start of the game, this guy's tunnel vision was, I'm gonna put Spire down, I'm gonna Chain Frost, and I'm gonna whatever it's called, you know, I'm gonna pull someone in and I'm gonna get a triple kill. From the beginning of the game, he was seeing that. He wasn't seeing the lane. He was seeing that. And it's like, nah, you gotta play for the situation you're in currently. You can't play for some expected outcome that your character is capable of. That's just not how it works. And just very sloppy play. Like, if you're snowballing on an offlane Wraith King, you know, like, that's why I bought Blink first, so I could be active. Because I was like, oh, he's snowballing. He's probably gonna take position 1 here. I'm probably gonna take position 3, and it just didn't work. It just didn't work. I got another Lich. He's probably better than the last Lich though, in lane. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm not going to really play around my laning partner ever again though. I'm just never going to do that. I'm always going to play for myself. Because I picked that and I was like, oh man, he's definitely gonna give me Frost Shield. I'm Sven. Frost Shield plus Warcry? Oh, we're gonna be pretty nice in lane. And I just never got a Frost Shield. I was like, whoa. Whoa. Okay. So I'm going up against an Axe here. It means I don't really want to play Nyx. I could play Nyx, but the lane is kind of not the best. We have a mid lane Weaver, so I could kind of go for like I could kind of go for something that's not a traditional carry. I could go for a non-traditional carry. Why do I feel like Medusa is a bad choice? Because it is. I'm going to play Luna into this. And the reason I'm playing Luna is because I want some space from Axe. And none of the good range carries are available. Drow, banned. I could play TB, but he's mostly melee. And the TB really likes when he can be melee and not be afraid of the lane. Like, he's stronger than the lane. That feels good for him. I could play Troll, but Axe into Troll is just grief. I'm pretty sure you get cold through your ult, so it's just grief. It's one of the reasons Troll isn't played. Oh, he's got 27 win-loss as Lich. Okay, yeah, this guy's playing Lich. Unfortunately, I don't give him the best Lich lane. But I really don't want to play melee into Techie's Axe. That's just horrible. In fact, I may even take a movement speed boost. I can't afford it. I mean, yeah, I might actually take it, I'm not gonna lie. If anything, just to be able to move a little bit more out of the range of like call and I'm probably gonna take Lucent Beam. Probably. But I do wanna see what kind of I know what kind of lane it's gonna be. I want Lucent Beam. I'm gonna secure a range creep with it, and I'm gonna ping people with it. I'm gonna go a semi. I'm probably going Mask of Madness here. Probably going into a Mask of Madness Kanda. Actually, this could be a good Kanda game for her. But I don't know if it's really the item. Oh, they're all playing bottom. Oh, it's nasty. I don't even know how they rolled up on him like that. But they rolled up. Are we rushing Mask of Madness? Kind of. It does depend. If we kind of win the lane somehow, like if Lich gets a few kills on Techies, or Techies makes a really bad play, or Axe overextends, and we start to snowball in the lane a little bit, I'd need a couple more kills to say, alright, I'm playing for the lane. But mostly, I'm actually playing to leave this lane. You see what I know? I know what I'm fucking doing, man. I'll let you take it, but like, you gotta actually last it, otherwise I'm gonna... Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, we lost a creep. We lost our most valuable creep. Couple it. He's pulling it. Can you not let this fucking techies harass me? I'm gearing up to leave this lane, for sure. Like I said, it's just not gonna. It's not. No, you should really be pulling this. I'm gonna get jumped by turkeys here. Why isn't this Lich doing any form of harassment on Axe? Fucking nice. I can't contest it. Oh my god, really? It's time to jungle. He kind of just gets to do whatever he wants. This is a super kill lane for them. I was pretty unlucky to not get that. This farm is mediocre. Where's Axe? Oh. I hate these breaks that they've put into this shit. Let's push out this wave. I don't want to get jumped by techies though. Fucking. I just wanted to farm a little bit, I couldn't.
Пилки нет на лайне. Пилки нет.
Aww. I really needed to be there for these kills. Alright, I get the wave at least. I'm on my way, bro. Fuck, I missed it.
Все, блядь.
Think you can kill me? I don't really know, so I'm not gonna lie. Fucking rat. Just hiding away.
Давайте я решу.
Can I take mid quickly? I actually want a Dragon Lance here. Taking ancients here. I'm a little bit worried about this. What is this? Pause. Why did they just do this? I was thinking about popping it, but he would just enrage on me anyway. I wasn't looking to trade ults there, though maybe it would have been a good idea, but because we didn't trade ults, he walked back. Also, it was a good idea I didn't do it because for sure. Now I can play with a lot of range. I don't know if they could really kill him. I'm gonna buy Pike into BKB. Was that your fucking force staff? Oh, that force staff was horrendous. I was dead no matter what, but we got Blink. That was disgusting. That was disgusting. He's got Blink, so we kind of need to stay around here. He's gone to Ancients. Does my Weaver have Dragonlance going Orchid? Ooh. No Deso. Nah, he wouldn't walk up like that unless he just... I mean, maybe he just wanted to stun, but... I'm thinking the guy's got some backup there. And there's the Ursa. Yeah, I mean Ursa we knew was in the area, so... Why do you just do that? You just walked into my ancients and just jumped on me. One thing I've got to start doing when I'm playing is actually noticing that there's no sentries in a place. That means that it's been dewarded. I definitely TP for this. Ah. I'm not doing it. Fuck it. Let Weaver do his job. Ah, I could have saved it. I didn't realize there was a catapult there. I'm so far behind them, fam. It's nutty. I knew it! I forgot to deward first. At that moment I was like, oh, I don't see them, but... Bro, I was close. I was close to reacting to that. And just force staffing over the edge. Woo, I was fucking close. My piece of shit supports. They've had that. They've killed me twice with that word. I'm just used to like playing in like warded games. Look at this fucking shit ward, bro. Saw me. Oh, I didn't expect all four of them to be there. Oh dear. Fucking look at Elder Titan go. Come on. Don't these motherfuckers know to buy sentries? I'm struggling. Ugh, painful to watch. Can I go deward this, please? Fucking disgusting. Oh, I don't know where it is. Ah, it's probably expired. Fucking Christ. Can buy my 30-minute BKB, yay. So far behind. And they're all doing rush. I mean, no one can use this. What can we do? That's kind of a bad rush, because that means they get tier 2s for free, so. We just have to trade towers for it. We don't even get this because they all TP here. Lion TP's here and he just gets hexed and then you die. Nah, I'm super out of this. Fucking retreating. I'm almost certain we can't like play here. These are all my fucking sentries, by the way. Yeah, I think they're all playing top. I think I'd rather. Don't fucking. Oh. Pie. I could have maybe saved it with the force stuff there, but I was saving it for myself. They don't have fort. I kinda don't care. He saw me. I thought I could push it. I thought I could push it.
LS.
What? That's a 1 minute 30 cooldown, bro.
Fucking Niger.
Raven, you in the chat? Raven, drop a ban on that guy. Drop a nice permanent ban. I don't know. Surprised she has eggs, to be fair. Alright. We pushed up for sure. I use my TP, so I can't really fuck around too much. Oh, you're getting gone on. You're getting gone on, buddy. Have you ever by Scotty? Maybe I just buy Satanic. They're pushing bottom, but Axe is probably in the triangle. I really hate when it just like says, "Hey, do you want to keep watching?" I know that you were listening to like some music playlist, but like, can you just tell us? Oh. I preemptively popped it. We're looking ugly. What the fuck? I have no idea what he just did. Oh bro, you're so fucking dead. Ah, that's why I didn't say it. That's why I didn't waste it on him last time. There's nothing you can do. That's why I didn't pike for him last time. should have saved my ulti. There was definitely a better moment for it. I just saw the silence and I was like, this is probably a good time. I really hope he buys Divine. You know what? I'm buying Satanic.
Was AFK, shall I ban?
Oh yeah, please ban. Arigato. Alright then. Arigato, yeah. It's looking ugly for RTU, but I like us still for it. We do have a Weaver. Weaver's kind of getting some items. I'm getting some items. We're all getting some items. I don't think Ursa... If Ursa doesn't finish quickly... Oh shit. Nice silence. So he's going Rapier and Aegis to try and end the game. I'm buying Ancient Guardian here. What the f... I bought nullifier. Like I can't understand. Like they'll just go when they don't have any map awareness. Like I'm trying to get one item and they're just like, let's go, let's fucking go. Silencer was dead and they were like, let's go. Fucking idiots. This is like the fourth game in a row I've got a bunch of fucking idiots. Was Weaver dead as well? What the fuck? Oh, this Weaver just survived. Oh, they're backing off? Nah, yeah. Oh, yeah, they even take to do. Alright, we need that Satanic. Please don't forget about your W. Nah, I still like us for the team fight if we could just actually have a proper team fight instead of having whatever the fuck he's doing. Like, he's just griefing. Like, he's just fucking griefing. He's actually fucking griefing beyond belief. It's ridiculous. Of course he would fucking do some shit like this. Fucking stupid. At least I get Satanic, but oh, look at the positioning. It's fucking base. It's high ground. There's no chance that we're fighting. No, what the fuck are you doing? Wow, and they just blew it. And they just turn around. shouldn't have walked forward.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
You don't have BKB anymore.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I need a butterfly, but or just buy blade mail. Blade mail? I just buy blade mail and Willow just kills herself. Oh, it's fucking feeding again. There's no point in even saying anything to them. Like, at this point, like, the way they're playing, there's no point. This isn't even a hard game. This is actually very, very winnable. They've just made it as impossible as possible in, like, the last... And they can't kill me because I can see them. I know where they are. Like, why the fuck are you pinging me after you... Fucking can't get away. Look at him just ignore her. No one has buyback.
Your middle tower is under attack.
За контроль я ее не убиваю.
I can't do anything about that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Stop pinging me, you trash.
Мой контроль и сало летит. Когда умирает вилка.
I wish you would stop doing that. I wish you would stop fucking doing that. He doesn't even ping or notify anyone, he just fucking does it every time. Fucking idiot. Ugh. It's such shit gameplay. It's fucking unbelievable. I'm probably going to sell Mask of Madness and buy a Butterfly, but only when I can afford it. It's Roshan, honestly. It's Roshan soon. We kind of have to contest that Roshan. We need an Aegis. almost there. We're all up there. Did you time lapse? No. He wanted to jump and he just got pinged. Actually, Dark Willow makes this very hard. Dark Willow makes this very fucking difficult. I can defend though. Just need a little bit more mana. I'm struggling and I shouldn't be. And do you know what's funny? This fucking Earth Spirit has been feeding relentlessly for like the last 10 minutes, and he just keeps pinging me when I'm in a slightly precarious spot, and I've never once been caught because I know I can be there. Why would you deny? We're trying to push out of our base.
Может мы их там разъебем? Мне кажется, мы не сможем их там разъебать.
I love how they won't even try. They just want to fight in fucking retarded places. They won't even try. Oh, they won't even try it.
Блять, там все нахуй проки в этих, блять, минах. Сейчас ёбнут.
I could maybe cut the wave. He will jump. He will jump. He's got ages. He will gladly jump. He's waiting for the creeps. He's even got a lion here in the trees. He just used satanic there.
Нахуй. Вот, наконец-то, блядь. Ёбаный рот сносят. Мы двое выкупили. Нам как будто бы заходить не надо.
They have like a million buybacks. They have all their buybacks.
Ебанешься, что сейчас вообще было.
What is that ability? Oh, no, 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 no. Fucking retarded. We have to leave anyway. As soon as we hit the tower, we have to leave. I don't have enough mana for fort. We can't, unfortunately.
I'll see your entrails. By starlight.
Fucking kill this.
The enemy's top tower has fallen. You won't escape.
I need buyback. Where do you think they are? Could not. Fuck, taping out. Ah, so if you get hit by one, you get hit by a lot more. I almost died there. You know, if I hadn't suicided for this tower, by the way, we wouldn't have got that barracks earlier. What? Was he doing some stupid shit again? He doesn't have fucking buyback. Because he just bought out to buy an Aeon disc and just go and instantly use it. They can't be carried. I need 10 seconds. I have buyback so I can do this. You don't have buyback. Stop ignoring us. Stop it, bro. Fuck. We have to stay here and defend it. It's just GG. Nah, those guys weren't carryable. They weren't carryable. Lich and fucking Elder Titan? Wow. Wow. They played that so fucking badly. It's no wonder the game was so fucking hard. It's no wonder. Oh, you can have a report. Let's see. You can have a report for that. I don't know. I'm getting too many fucking pieces of shit right now. I mean, we all played badly, but like these two, they played. They just fed. They actually just fed. like they were just diving constantly, diving. This Elder Titan didn't buy a single escape tool. He seemed to think he could go in and just this was like one of his best games ever. I mean, with that playstyle, yeah. For me, this was not good. This was not good. Nah, that should have been way below my average Luna game. What was that? It was a joke. I'm struggling at the moment, though. I'm definitely struggling. Losing way too many games. What? No way. Did I actually fail it? I probably failed it because of I probably failed it because I can't believe that. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off. GG's Raven. Peace out, my dude.
Learn how to play Dota Air and never buy blade mail on Luna.
Nah, it's a terrible idea. It was actually a pretty decent pick. It was actually a pretty decent buy. Because there's no way I could take Dark Willow's right click. There's no way. That's a bad suggestion. I love how people think that the outcome of a Dota 2 game is the determining factor of your skill. That's not how Dota works. It's not a game that's like, and there's no game that where it works that way. Even chess doesn't work that way. You could have a really bad game of chess and people will be like, oh, you're a terrible player. It's like, it doesn't, not necessarily, no.
You have BKB while you buy blade mail.
Because...
It's Pizdick.
Because, what? BKB and blade mail work together, bro. That's basic. That's basic knowledge. You do realize that Dark Willow is attacking with physical damage, yeah? Also, what? Even if you use BKB, you still take damage from magical sources regardless. You're only immune to pure. Blade mail, BKB stops you from taking damage during blade mail. You can hit a blade mail target. She could buy BKB and ignore blade mail. I'm surprised no one else on my team had it. Elder Titan should have had it for sure. He should have had it. It would have kept people off him a bit. Or he could have gone for some other kind of escape mechanism. He could have bought a pike actually to just escape. Because he was always like in these weird situations and he couldn't get out.
It's horrible to see your blade mail on Luna. Shadow Realm, it's magic damage. It can't help you.
That's not true. Right then, time to prove a fucking noob wrong. Let's do it. Let's prove him wrong. Let's prove him wrong. Also, like I said, you still take damage from magical sources when you are BKB'd. And even so, there will be times where I will not be BKB'd, right? So I won't have BKB 100% uptime. You understand? It lasts for 6 seconds, right? For 6 seconds. Bro, this is the stupidest logic I've ever heard. I love this. I love low level players, really low level players, actually giving out like thoughts and opinions, because they're just a waste of everyone's time. This is a waste of my time. This is a waste of my time. But we have to do it now because you exist. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. Please. Nah, I don't want... Get out of the way. Please continue to waste people's time throughout your life. I'm sure it's yeah, it's a great idea, man. Everybody loves a time waster. I mean, we can go level max if you want. Level max. Oh, you don't need blade mail. You need items. And Daedalus. Here we're gonna buy. Actually. So first of all, actually, let's just test it. Right. So the crit, so it does do reduce damage. You want hyperstone, and only one Daedalus, and then okay. So if BKB is on cooldown, that happens. There you go. Like I said, a waste of everyone's time. Thank you. Now, at least you learned something today. You learned something. I didn't learn anything. I wasted my time. But you learned something. I'm trying to fucking alt tab. You can't alt tab out of this fucking game. You learned something. You learned that even when you're BKB'd, you still kill Dark Willow with blade mail. Still works. So, GG. God, fucking low-level Dota 2 players are the worst. They've got the biggest case of Dunning-Kruger I've ever seen in my life. I'm good at the game because I got a kill streak one time, and then I got a kill streak that other game before. I'm a great player. I know so much. Oh, Lord, spare me. Spare me. What did I do to deserve it? What did anyone do to deserve the Dota 2 community? What did anybody do to deserve that? Fucking... Even Nazi Germany wouldn't approve of Dota 2's community. They would be like, what is this? And they're the worst people in the world. Or were. Alright, let's see. Another artifact enhancement for no fucking reason? Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. 07 in the chat. See you later.